bit like, I have to be careful that I don't get snowballed here. And if you're Aquacord, you've got to be feeling, I think, pretty confident and pretty good. But also, I guess on the other side of the bracket as well, EDCR Feinberg. Feinberg had to play 2 games yesterday, and both games went to a game 5, whereas EDCR had a 3-1 and then a 3-0 and looked really, really strong against Beef Salad. So I think it's going to be a really close matchup between those two. And I think, yeah, definitely we don't want to be counting out Aquacord because he's done the reverse sweep back to back. So it's going to be pretty close games, I think, today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think out of the 4 players remaining, EDCR has looked maybe even like by far the best. Like the performance yesterday against Beef Salad was absolutely ridiculous from EDCR to get to this point. And I'm super excited that we get to calm that first match today. But I kind of agree. Like the moment of the tournament has just been Aquacord reverse sweeping. And I am so excited for the Infume Aquacord matchup because this is a rematch of the LAN, Rose. I was there in the crowd. I watched this game happen, and it was an upset then as well. Aquacord was not expected to be Infume. He was the last seed for the qualifier that we did at the LAN. So this is a run back. I know Infume is going to be taking this match very seriously, is going to be wanting to beat Aquacord, and I cannot wait for that one later on today. But as we said, starting with EDCR and Feinberg, and also, Rose, we had the announcement yesterday about the incredible MCSR World Championships that's happening, that's hosted by, well, I guess hosted by like us, it's gonna be on our stream, but also like with the huge help of Ludwig and Ludwig's team. We are like so grateful that that's happening. And one of the things that was happening with that was the top 3 players from this season would be qualifying for that tournament. Now, we've done some discussions because obviously it's not easy for everyone to drop everything on a month's notice and go to wherever. So we have an update for all of you about a couple of things that we want to talk about really quickly. So first of all, Infume has already qualified because Infume was 9. Infume's qualified. He doesn't have to worry about anything. It's already on the website. You guys know that. We've spoken to all 3 of the remaining players, EDCR, Aquacord, and Feinberg. EDCR has decided to not go, which is completely fine.
What?
We love that we get to watch EDCR in playoffs.
Why doesn't he want to go?
In the future, EDCR will not be going regardless of what happens.
He's such a
because of
chungus.
that, we've decided that Aquacord and Feinberg have both secured their invites. They will both be going. They will both be competing, no matter what happens today, to the LAN. They will be going. So instead of there being 3 slots from this season of playoffs, because we literally can't get 3 new slots with the players remaining because Infume is already qualified and EDCR doesn't want to go, we're taking the 2 that are remaining, which is Feinberg and Aquacord, and that means we will be adding a 3rd qualifier slot to the 2nd day of the qualifier. Remember that there's going to be 2 days of qualifiers for players with that were top 100 in phase points seasons 8, 9, or 10. I think it adds up to being like about 150 players or so. And that first day, May 23rd, is not going to change at all. It's still going to be a bracket type qualifier for all the players competing. And then on the 2nd day, that is still going to be the same like LCQ format that we're all kind of used to. But instead of 2 people going from that, we're now going to take 3 people from that qualifier. So a couple changes there. And also one other thing that we want to focus on is that there was RSVPs. You want to RSVP to go. It is free entry. And we have gotten confirmation by the big boss, Ludwig himself, has said on Twitter and also to us, but has been publicly stated on Twitter, that as long as you RSVP and you're there, you're at the venue, you've RSVP'd, you are going. You're gonna get in, so don't worry about like, oh my gosh, is the venue gonna have enough space? You're gonna go, you're gonna be there. So I know there was like an Andronicus tweet that was basically like, I don't want to drop $1,000 on a flight and then I can't get in. You don't have to worry about that. So that's really, honestly, super huge, grateful thanks to Ludwig and his team, because we've already had over 600 RSVPs, which is crazy, which is actually crazy. In the first hour, by the way, we don't have the updated numbers yet, but in the first hour, it was 600 RSVPs. You guys like broke the website. Actually crazy that you guys did that. So we're super grateful. We can't wait to be there. I will be there. Rose, I know you've said that you're going to do everything you can to go, which would be super awesome. So that's the updates we have. I just yapped a lot. I mean, Rose, do you have any thoughts on anything that I just said? I think it's really cool. I'm excited to see Feinberg and Aquacourt at the LAN.
Yeah, no, I'm so excited. I'm also really excited for the LCQs next weekend as well. I think it'll be really interesting to see who's able to kind of grab those last few places. And I think the fact that we get to have 2 days back to back to give people the chance to be able to go, I think it's going to be really exciting. And yeah, hopefully I can be there, and hopefully I can kind of see everyone there. But it's going to be amazing either way.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is what's going on. There's our nice little preamble to start the day. But we do have a match. We are playing Minecraft today. It is the finals. We're going to be doing 4 incredible matches, ending with a best of 7 grand finals. But first, EDCR versus Feinberg. Can we go to the player spotlight? Is that the capabilities, the powers that we have to see what these two players have in store for us? 5 seconds for real from Oliver, which is super cool. I mean, 2 very polar different players here. I think EDCR, very new gen. Feinberg has been around since like 1981. So I'm really excited to see what the playstyle kind of looks like for these 2 runners here. But I mean, I think overwhelmingly, Rose, EDCR is probably looked at here as a huge, huge favorite.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's been for the last, I think, 3 seasons, EDCR has been the number 1 seed or the number 2 seed. We talked yesterday about EDCR's win rate. You know, it is 74% from season 10. It's currently 80% this season. You know, has so many incredibly fast times, a really fast average compared to Feinberg there as well. And I think having watched EDCR over the kind of 2 days that he's played, he's just looked so strong. You know, this is the furthest he's made in a playoffs so far, and he just seems to have, like, something seems to have clicked for him in terms of his performance, and he's now kind of showing the exact same sort of skill and dominance that he does on the ladder, and he's now kind of able to replicate that into playoffs, which I think is pretty remarkable to see for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really excited to see this matchup. Like you're saying, EDCR has just been an absolute demon on the ladder here. But I think, especially in a best of 5 when you're going up against someone so many times, I think the experience that Feinberg has from playing this game for so long is something that really matters. And also, obviously, Feinberg hasn't had the strongest, I would say, finishes in MCSR ranked playoffs in the past in previous seasons, but neither really has EDCR. So
What do you mean by that?
their exact playoff resumes in that sense may not be the strongest, but Feinberg obviously has an absurd amount of tournament experience throughout his career and time playing MCSR. And EDCR, of course, is has a real case for being the best ranked player in the world right now, just period, full stop. So it's a very interesting matchup between these 2. And I think the thing that stands out to me the most, Rose, is just the average rank time for EDCR. I think like the only person that maybe has a faster rank time is like Infume or Dugile. Like a 9-10 average, especially across that many games with that win rate, is just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's so his speed that he has, his top speed, and the consistent top speed that he has. You know, the fact that he is, you know, 28 seconds faster than Fine's average time is kind of definitely a thing to look out for, as well as that win percent. Another thing that kind of stands out for me is they've not played each other very much. So obviously last season they only played each other 3 times, and all 3 times EDCR won. They haven't played each other yet this season either, but they had played each other quite a lot in season 9, and I think it's EDCR had won 21 games and Feinberg won 15 games against each other. So they're pretty kind of they don't play each other very often just because of time zones. Obviously EDCR is British, Feinberg is American, but you know, obviously EDCR does have kind of a much higher kind of win rate against Feinberg, but it's still close enough.
I'm shocked they played that much in season 9. Like, that's actually really impressive.
Yeah.
Normally, like that sample size is actually quite good. And I mean, if I like again, look at EDCR's win rate. It's 74% right now. It's like 80% this season. In season 9, which was, I guess, it ended like the start of this year. So it is, I guess, a while ago now. But that win rate for EDCR against Feinberg was 58%, which is much lower than this 75, 80% that we're seeing right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, we don't want to count Feinberg out here either. You know, we've seen with these with just purely relying on these seeds from the filter and we're not pre-checking them, that has allowed for a little bit more kind of non-linear play, and a little bit more kind of opportunity for different kind of decisions to be made. I mean, we saw EDCR send a 1-eye yesterday, and we've seen kind of a little bit of a slightly kind of less formulaic, I think, playoffs approach from the seeds and kind of how these runners are playing. So, and obviously the fact that they're both here in the semifinals, I think we can't count either of them out. And I feel like Feinberg's got some plot armor as well. Obviously he wasn't able to play last weekend because he was so unwell. Was able to, thankfully, thanks to Loki, they were able to reschedule. He played 2 matches yesterday. Both matches went to a game 5. He is able to kind of consistently be there at the top. And, this may be the furthest he's made.
Hello?
It's definitely going to be a close matchup between these two today. And I think the stats aren't kind of the only thing to kind of go off here. I think if we're looking at kind of the routes they've taken to get here, Feinberg is kind of very, very scrappy, I think.
I think plot armor is
for like 5 seconds.
The perfect word for what has happened with Feinberg. But I mean, also, like, listen, the dude felt horrible for like 2 days. Like, that was like the Elo slingshot, but like in real life. So he's on the Elo, but at some point the slingshot has to end. So I don't know. Maybe it ends here with EDCR. I know EDCR wanted to play NHB. He said that in his interview yesterday. Doesn't get the chance to do so, but maybe tries to take revenge here for his friend. I don't know if we have the seed selection ready to go, but I would love to see what these players are potentially going to be playing on here, as we should be hopping into this game relatively soon. And look at that, we do. It's a Ruined Portal pick from EDCR, which I think makes a lot of sense. I think EDCR's setting the tone immediately, saying, I'm going to pick a seed that I just think I am way faster than you on mechanically, just ranked wise. I feel like this is my, my kind of home base here for EDCR, similar to how maybe a Temple is for Feinberg. And I think this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by this pick from EDCR at all. I think, he is a fast player. He knows on average, he's faster than Feinberg. It's, normally a pretty linear overworld in terms of if it's Obsidian completable, it's just a case of, grab your wood depending on what tools you need, and you can just enter very, very quickly. I think he wants to kind of go in first game, keep that.
Oh yeah, Oliver needs to be in the room.
Okay, he's here.
Sometimes I know. Why are we not going? Go! I'm gonna break something.
Hey, ready, guys?
Oh my god. Oh my god. If Envy and Silver can have a 14-minute game, I can win a seed.
Good luck.
I can win a seed. Room portal. Not go to the village like beef salad. It's so weird. The last games yesterday, I only got nervous on game 3. And it was different both times. I didn't win the first game both times. I was like, it was 1-1 both times, so it was a flip. Like, I'm not nervous right now. But I feel like when it gets to game 3, I'm going to be nervous. It's so weird. Oh, maybe we do go to the village. Fucking pushing me. Stop pushing me. That's crazy. Oh, really? I can head off there? I'm not gonna be able to make this back. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. Dude, that sucks. I was about to eat too. They should have waited. That's okay. I need another tree. Like, oh my god. Fuck, I feel like I was winning. Well, I mean, I was. That sucks. Oh, good. Anything can happen. Should I keep this bed or should I use it for blocks? Genuinely not sure. Oh wait, hey. Huh, I got 10 from that. I really thought I was gonna be closer to the terrain. Don't shoot me. Fuckers. I lost my crying? Can't even zero if I wanted to. Oh, jeez. Like it would have mattered. Fuck, I can't believe I got off here. That's so sad.
Which setup are you picking?
I'll do village.
Okay, it's okay. I will. I'm stupid, I think. That's okay. Well, EDCR needs 5 minutes for some reason, so...
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay, so I have more food. Oh, like it hits me off is so fucked. I'm on the soul sand, buddy. I think it's because I jumped at the exact same time I got hit. Ugh. Oh, good.
Okay, fine. He's back. You can join back up. Are you ready, guys? Okay, good luck.
Snow Village. Let's see it. Or the elusive Taiga. I've never played a Taiga Village in ranked. And this is a desert. But holy fuck, did it scare me for a second seeing the Taiga right there. What the fuck? Okay. Like, where's my village? Is that a blacksmith? It is a blacksmith. Okay. I saw another one, so I'm not gonna commit to... Okay. That works, I guess. Genuinely insane there's a creeper there. really. Well, G. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stupid. Like, what? My blind pearl, I'm just like, of course I take 10 hearts on it. Okay, it's fine. He hasn't gotten an advancement, so... This is... something's fucked up here. But like, I just threw a free win again. Okay, I'll grab these for blocks. Just so I can get back down. But I know where I just went. I know where I died. Oh, there we go. I know where I went eventually. That was the Bastion. I pearled to the right. All my stuff should be safe. Guess I don't know exactly where I fell. Good. We're calm. We're ahead. Not by as much as we wanted to. Yeah. Or we could be. Fucking ate shit and died like an idiot. Like you're a joke. It's in the lava somewhere there. Why? I left on 5. Do I need help or something? Look, what the fuck am I doing? No, it's just unbelievable. Why did I leave on 5? Genuinely, why did I leave on 5? I literally was. I'm not even kidding. I think I prophesized it. I think I zapped a rod out of my inventory because I was thinking. I'm like, how does EDCR win the seed? How is it even possible? He's gonna do some. He can't send the 1-eye because it didn't break. He's gonna do some dumb shit and send the 2-eye. He's gonna fucking be stupid and send the 2-eye. And then I opened my inventory, and I was like, oh shit, it's a 3-eye. That's crazy. It would have worked. And then I sent the 2-eye. What the fuck? Am I dumb? Am I legitimately stupid? How did I send it? What am I doing? How did he die? What even happened? Did he die twice? He had to have died twice. Are they doing a Fulham segment? He reset. I missed a third diamond? That's not true. What? What? It's not even in that shit. I didn't even know. Oh my god. No, it's unbelievable. What am I doing? That's the blacksmith. There could be 10 diamonds. It's actually unreal how fucking stupid I am. What am I doing? Did you guys fuck with my golem play though? I used all my energy on killing the golem. And then I'm fucking walking backwards and I fall off a cliff and then the golem fucking RKOs me from the roof of the blacksmith. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and then everything just went out the window. I don't know. Oh my god. I just spilled Gatorade all over my mouse pad. Leave the room. Ah! I have another one. I legit need like 5 minutes. Bro. Am I dumb? It's fine. I have a backup. Someone tell them. I actually like, I'm not even kidding. I just fucking spilled shit on my mouse pad. Oh, there's so much stuff on my desk. Fuck. I think that can go up here. Fuck. Okay, well, first of all, I should be smart because I guess I can just buy a new one. This is a lot of Gatorade. This one's probably just cooked, if we're being honest.
So we're gonna have a little bit of delay because Feinberg spilled Gatorade on his setup.
Where do I put this? It's fine. Dude, there's just a line of dust where the fucking... I have never done that. I've never I've never spilled anything. Keep dry, do not eat deodorant, high performance. I don't know what they're talking about. Why did my monitor just turn off? It just like overheated. Fucking everything is failing. Okay, hold on. This goes here. Problem is they're like barely under the corners of my other monitors, so I need to like move everything up. Like lift everything up by like a fucking bit. That's just annoying. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. My main monitor is still black, by the way. I'm not sure what that's about. That'll get fixed. It's like my mouse is getting deleted by it. This happens sometimes. Like my mouse is... Like I move my mouse from the right to the left and it goes through the middle like it's a real monitor. I'll turn it off, I'll turn it on again. I'm really sorry. This is my 5-minute break after Seed 2 or whatever. Oh my God, they moved again. Just like you have to pop a picture on the main monitor is what you have to do. It just says DisplayPort. Why is it doing this? I know nothing is full screened because, oh my God, what the fuck? How did that fix it? Hold on. Why did full screening my Minecraft bring my whole monitor back? I'm not trying to practice. I just want to make sure it's like working. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. Had a backup mouse pad. Hashtag always be prepared. I fucking never spilled anything before. I'm so stupid. If I lose, it's because there isn't a year of grime on this mouse pad and my mouse is too fast. Ready. We're good. It's so clean. Do I have time to go on Amazon? I should fix my monitors. Amazon. ROG. Sheath. XL. Where's the color pick? ROG Sheath XL pink. Currently unavailable? No, say cap. ROG Sheath Electro Punk. Do I have to say ready again? No. They discontinued it! What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're playing a temple. This is the last one ever. I literally, it said on Amazon, purchased in May 2023. There's no way. I've had this backup mousepad for 3 years. Holy fuck, they have stickers in this bitch. Damn. It's fire, no? Bro, how did I spill Gatorade on my mouse pad? Am I dumb? Hey,
Okay, the seat is starting with good luck.
There's a cap on, yo, chill. Okay, I have to close chat. Bye. It like somehow didn't hit my mouse at all. I just hit HL instead of GL. That's good. My keyboard's not in the spot that I think it is. Bro, my mouse bungee's too far. I just heard it pull when I flicked. Oh my god. Ugh. Good adjustment. Good micro adjustment. Loki handled the fuck out of that. Oh my god, how did it get there? Well, that sucks. I kind of more right. It's fine. Thank goodness. Did that rod blow up for me? That would suck. Fucking sucks I didn't grab the gold. Let's back to the Bastion. Never mind. Just fine. I can't get a good purling off. Okay, like whatever. I just lost time in this fort, that sucks. Oopsie. Of mobs, of 4 mobs in my starter, or what's it called? Oopsie. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go to a game 5, shall we? Prophesizing I will win game 4.
Please. Fine, which C-type are you picking?
But I can do RP, fuck it. Because I lost on RP.
Okay.
And we didn't. Yeah. I won on village. Somehow. Yeah, I blew up that rod, right? That sucks. Did he TNT and it just didn't blow up, or like what happened? That's just annoying. And then, like, the Wither Skelly Stray pushed the Blaze off, and then I got 2 spawns on that one spawner that were both 1 each. It's just, like, annoying. But it's fine. I'm playing bad, but what can you do?
You guys ready? Perfect.
Bum, 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 bum. I'll try my best. Smile. What are we playing? Room Portal? Yeah. Okay.
It's starting right now. Good luck.
That's because my stream deck wasn't up. I'm gonna bring my stream deck back down. Couldn't see it. That's why I lost. Cow. It's crazy, it just booked it right there. Walk out of the water, please. Giving you time. All good. Saw the 4 and I already blanked out on where it is. Do I have arrows? 2. Let me get more. Did I not see the fort? I did. Really? Fuck, that extra count matters so much. Oh, nice. Unlucky. For this one? Nice try. Could've got the 99, but it doesn't matter. All good.
Maybe.
He's better than me, so that's what it is. What am I supposed to do? Hey, better strays on that seed? That's funny. I mean, I should have won this first seed if I didn't die. And if I up 2, it'd be different. Like, I was just ahead and we were both at spawn at the same time. How many cows did he get? He had the 3rd cow? Yeah. Let me check that chest. I did not. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. I mean, I didn't lower my render because I saw that this was the bad part and I wanted to get to the good part. I just have to always lower my render. I should have like rewire my brain. It literally always works for everybody. You never see it not work. Yeah, I know I didn't pearl hang, but I felt like I didn't have time to. But I know that I should have. I didn't even I guess he saved a little bit of time on this digging. I don't know why I went down first. I got scared of the quartz and I went down. That was like the one thing I actually did wrong. That's fine though. Does he really make up the 20 seconds in the fort off of just the strays? Like, probably. Because otherwise it's like even. It's all good. All right. So he has a stray. He has 3 strays in a line next to this other spawner. Okay, this is just funny. Like, whatever. I'm on lower D in this fort. I remember that. He has 3 strays next to this spawner, and because he has to kill the 3 strays, he gets the blaze spawn here before he finishes his TNT, so he doesn't lose the rod. Okay, whatever. That's just annoying. I lower D'd in this fort too. And I got nothing. I got 1 skeleton over there. I was on 4 RD when I dropped these, I remember. I got 1 skeleton. My 2 blazes were here, actually. They were all the way over here. You could see the particles from the guy. It was right there. There they are. That's pretty fun. Oh, annoying. I just shouldn't have died on the first seed. That's just like... That's what I'm frustrated about. These seeds are like whatever. You can't win every seed. Is there a reason not to lower RD? I mean, if you don't... It is inherently just random. It is just like always random. And if you don't know where the spawner is and you low RD and you get wither skeletons, and then you're in an enclosed fort or it gets enclosed and you can't see the spawner, then you don't know, then you're behind from someone who didn't do that. But I think at least the last 2 months have showed me that on average, it's way better to lower render. It's just way better. Because when you lower render, no one ever gets skeletons, no one ever gets 4 skeletons, no one ever gets... Because it's not always blazes. Like, I don't know, it's just what it looks like, because that's what people notice. Like, and then even if you lower render, it's like the spawner will spawn at a completely random rates, and the blaze rates are completely random, so that you have no idea if your spawner split's going to be 1 minute or 20 seconds or 3 minutes. You genuinely have no idea. So you have no clue. Like, there are seeds where these strays can be slower. Like, there are seeds where these strays can be bad because this spawner spawns 3, you pearl to this spawner, it spawns 3, and the stronghold's right there. There are seeds where even these strays can be bad. It's just a completely random, like, part of the game, and as soon as, like, someone has strays, the other person doesn't, the seed's just completely gone. Just completely gone. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that fun. Like, should I have lowered render in this fort? Probably. But it doesn't guarantee that you win. It just so happens that he lowered render and had 2 wither skeletons and 4 blazes, and then he had 1 wither skeleton. Like, it's not normal that you have 6 blazes in 1 chunk. It's not really normal for that to happen. Oh, there's 7 actually. What can you do? Like, if he lowers his render, he could do the same exact thing. This could be 3 skeletons and he loses the seed on the spot. That loses him 20 seconds instead of gaining him. Because this was a temple seed with low food. Like, he just completely loses. So it's just like, I don't know. I just, like, mentally have less variance tolerance, I guess, so I don't lower render as much, but I've been shown time and time again that that is just wrong, because things like this happen more often than 3 skeletons, apparently. But it's the game, like, whatever, I don't care. If I actually played well where I could control it, it would be 2-2 instead of 3-1, and then we'd be playing it for the seed right now. So that's the actual, like, problem. Nothing else is the problem. Let's chill. I did go farther than all the other playoffs I've done. And we still get to play the 3rd place game later. I don't even care about the money, I just want the little freaking achievement badge. Because I have all these little lame ones with the star. I could get a bronze trophy from Max Aura. Yeah, I feel like first seed death is like kind of unlucky, but I should have just eaten food in the... What did I just do? I should have eaten food, no? Why did I always do this? I specifically type the VOD link and then I don't go to the VOD. Oh, am I on normal still? I am. I took 3 hearts from this. Fuck. Totally am still on normal. That's why too. I took 3 hearts from the blaze. Fuck. And then I think I glanced at my hearts and I thought I couldn't pearl. So I didn't try to pearl. I tried to get a block under me instead. But I didn't even do anything. I think I'm literally just like too slow to like too slow in the morning. Like I didn't even hotkey off my axe. I just kind of sat there and took it. Like I didn't even try. And it's like as I jump, I get hit. It's like a complete combination of bullshit, but like it is my fault. I did like this is a normal hit by the blaze, whatever. Do 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 do. The fuck? There's a blank ass pinned message.
Up, you know, like prepare myself mentally for the next match. Make sure I'm as ready as I can be.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. It worked out really well for you. You did exactly that.
I was
winning
about
the next 2
to
seeds. I mean,
look at
Rose,
my
what do you
all
got
stream.
here?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, obviously, congratulations. It's actually been so nice to that you can play. The one thing that I wanted to ask you about, you played. I've never seen so many strays in a fortress before. But I was just wondering, kind of, I think just the thought process of, when is it a good time to try and play for strays? When is it a bad time to play for strays? Because sometimes, obviously in your case, it worked out perfectly, but in other cases, it doesn't work out. So I was just wondering, kind of like, how do you go about making that decision?
Well, that was pretty much a perfect fort for strays. Like, it was complete. There was no terrain around, so all the mobs had to spawn on the fort. Like, it was a full lava lake. Also, the biome is taken into account. Like, Sosan Valley is definitely the best biome for strays, and Crimson is definitely the worst. I think it was Neverwaste's biome there, which is like pretty good. So I just decided to play for it, knowing he would probably play for it too.
Okay, no, interesting. Interestingly, though, he didn't actually play for strays, which is, I think, where he kind of lost potentially a little bit of time on that last seed. I do also want to take you all the way back to seed 1, if you can remember, obviously, after the chaos that we had. But you, before Feinberg died in the fortress, he was able to make up the time for you, because you were kind of struggling a little bit with finding the last chest for the obsidian. So I was just kind of wondering, was it a case of did you not see the chest, or did you kind of check in a different direction? Because we were trying to figure out kind of where you kind of may have missed where the last kind of 5 obby was.
To be honest, I was kind of in my head about that from the game yesterday against Beef Salad, because I know I missed an obby chest there. And it kind of was in the back of my mind the entire time while I was looking for it. So I kind of just had a blind spot.
Makes sense.
Okay, no, interesting. Yeah, no, it does make sense. I'm done with my questions. I don't know, Corey, if you've got any more.
Yeah, I mean, I want to hear your thought as this obviously incredibly high level player. This next match coming up, you're a finalist. You've won at least $1,500, so congrats on that. You have the chance to go up against Aquacord or Infume. Any predictions? I think a lot of people probably are thinking that it's going to be Infume, just because you two have been so high on the leaderboard for, I think, like the last 3 seasons now, and kind of finally seeing that in the grand finals would be crazy. But I'm curious your thoughts on that matchup. Any thoughts you have on the players or their play styles, and kind of, what you're expecting to come out of that and who you're going to play?
Well, Infume is definitely the better player on the ladder. But I feel like Aquacord has really proven himself this playoffs to be really good at managing pressure and playing well in tournaments. So I don't know. I think I would rather play Infume, but Aquacord is definitely no slouch. Like, he's definitely a very scary opponent too.
No, makes a lot of sense. I mean, thank you so much. I don't want to take up any more of your time. You get to enjoy the next 2 games and then get ready for the grand finals. So enjoy it, and maybe we'll talk to you again after grand finals. But thank you so much, EDCR, and congrats again on the win.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, WEDCR seemed really happy. I found what he said pretty interesting, Rose. He said he'd rather play Infume. That's kind of crazy,
Yeah.
no?
It's a really it's an interesting kind of one to want to play, but then maybe, I guess, the number 1 seed, number 2 seed, but Aquacord's been scary. We've seen him.
I would not want to play Aquacord. Yeah.
Yeah. We've seen him reverse sweep Dougal and Mungie. He's beaten Infume at the LAN. He's a really, really good player. I mean, everyone is a very, very good player in playoffs, but I think the way that Aquacord has played in this tournament, I
wish I could have I should have.
I think, for him, I think maybe Infume is the.
I should have played second.
The easier option.
Well, no, because then I'm banking on
we're
losing
super
either way.
excited to watch that match, but it won't be the 2 of us. We are going to be going on a hiatus. You'll see Rose
I just want to play again
in the grand finals, and when we come back from this quick break, we're gonna have Nerdy.
But like, if I went to grand finals, it wouldn't be a
final match of the day, which is Infume.
Back to back either way.
Do not go
That's
anywhere.
Stupid. I'm not queuing. Like, I want to watch. I am playing for third, but my point is that if I was the second thing, That was the second game and I lost. I have 5 minutes. Guys, I have like 20. They're gonna bring the casters back. They're gonna get everybody in the room. They're gonna... Why does EDC not want to go to the LAN, bro? You just rock up. Why would he hate lands though? Who knows? I just feel like, because all I know him as is he wants to just be hyper competitive, and I feel like if you're just not showing up to like the future of long-term competition, then how does that work? No? I get that there's like travel and shit and whatever. Hopefully he goes next year. It's just like bad for the scene as a whole too, because then someone wins leaked. Ludwig literally said on his stream that he wants to do it every year. How? Why? Like, what? That's not a leak. It's just bad for the whole scene because it's like, oh, if he wins playoffs, and then he's not at the LAN, and then Dugal wins the LAN. Oh, EDCR would have won though. Like, it's just like stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it should just go. Obviously, there's a lot of factors or whatever. It's just like that's the part that's like annoying to me, is that it's just like. Chill though. Can I not see it from his perspective? I don't know his personal life, so I actually can't. James, thanks for asking. Like I can't. That's why I'm talking about it. Like, for pointing it out. Over under 8 minutes before we start the match. 11:45? I don't know. Over. Bum, 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 bum. What did I do? Oh, unlucky.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Season 10 Finals.
Yay, he's on a good
Excuse me,
webcam.
semifinals.
Or a good
Sorry,
mic.
I had a little distraction
quite
there for
there.
a second.
But close.
I had the stream on in the background, so I just heard myself with like a 3-second delay. That's very unprofessional. of me. I apologize to everybody, but we are back
If you'd
here.
like to RSVP,
So excited
go
for
to
the
the website,
semifinals.
mcsr.ludwig.gg.
We've got up first for our games that we're commentating together, Infume versus Aquacord. How are you feeling about this game, Parker? What are your thoughts?
I mean, good. I really like both storylines here. I'm excited to see Infume in the final day. I'm very happy to see EDCR already secured in that final spot. But I think Aquacord, Aquacord's just kind of like, he's just getting the work done, Nerdy. He's winning. He's
I don't want to play Infume. Infume has to win.
I'm actually going to lose it. Aquacord has been like really showing himself, proving himself to be one of these top players. And this is Infume's like real good shot at winning the whole
I
thing.
don't
and
want
so
to.
I think it's a beautiful
I
day.
think
It's
he
a
should
beautiful
just
day to
win. He
watch
was
some
playing so well
Minecraft.
yesterday.
No, I fully agree. I mean, I feel like the Aquacord double reverse sweep is not getting enough cover. I feel like I'm not seeing enough people talk about that. That's crazy. I mean, how often do we even see reverse sweeps in general? And Aquacord did 2 in a row. So I feel like that is ridiculous. Also, doing it against 2 very good players, like where he was arguably, you know, could have been seen as not the favorite to win the match. You know, I don't know. I just think taking out Dugile and Big Monkey is just like, that is an impressive on its own, but reverse sweeping both of them, very impressive stuff. Of course, also a bit of a rematch, Parker, from the LAN, where we saw Aquacord take the win. Again, maybe some people were seeing him as sort of the underdog in that situation. So I feel like Aquacord in general, just a player that you really cannot underestimate and has proved time and time again that he has the ability to take a win, even if some people might doubt it. You know what I mean? So I definitely think this is going to be a great
I'm just
matchup.
chilling.
It's going to be exciting to see either of these players progress into the grand finals. And then, of course, after this, we have the third place match, which we will also be commentating, me and you, Parker. So, I mean, at least even if, you know, a player doesn't take even if a player does not take a win in this match, if I can get my words out there, we will see them shortly in just a few minutes afterwards to get the third place match. So I'm excited for that. I'm also looking forward to looking at the feedback form, which we've gotten pinned in chat. So make sure you take a look at that. If you have any feedback, I'm definitely going to go through. I know that the ranked team in general is going to read through all that feedback and make sure playoffs improves time and time again from here on out. So definitely, if you could do that, I think we fixed it. So you don't need to put like a bunch of feedback. I think at first it was like a bunch of required questions or something like that. And so that's been fixed. So now you can just put in as much feedback as you'd like. We'll go through all that. It'll be great. But yeah, I think with that being said, I think we should be ready for our player spotlights. So let's get right into that.
Beautiful, beautiful. So many stats to look at here. I mean, 44-18, Nerdy. That's a little bit scary if you're an Aquacord fan. I mean, you've won 18 times, but 44 losses against Infume, that's a little bit scary. I mean, to be quite frank, Infume has some of the scary stats all over, like 904 average time. Is that the best average? It might be the best or the second best average we'll like see.
4 minutes until
it's a little bit scary if you're an
move
Aquacord
face
fan
cam
looking at all of these.
because the stats don't matter. They're
No,
playing
100%. I mean,
seasons.
Infume stats are absolutely nuts for season 11
You have
as
4
well,
seconds to read them.
maintaining that those crazy stats. And so it's definitely not like this is Infume's game. I think like a way that I've heard Infume's gameplay described a lot, and sometimes how I feel watching, and I've watched a lot of Infume, commentated over a lot of Infume games, And it does sometimes just feel like you just sort of blink your eyes, you open, and then suddenly Infume's ahead. Like, where was the timestamp? I didn't see the timestamp. Where was the time? What did he do? I feel like there's some players that are like Loki, for example, that will just go for some crazy play, some crazy
I lost all my energy.
ridiculous boat clutch or something, and you're just like, it's like, wow, that was incredible, and you can see the timestamp. It makes sense. But with Infume, sometimes it genuinely is like you look away for a second, and then suddenly, boom,
I'm gonna power nap for.
he is far
I
ahead.
didn't even get to nap
And
last
that's just Infume's game. But again, I do want to stress the fact that Aquacore
I slept
did
better
beat Infume
tonight,
in a
though.
tournament, right? And so they're like, despite the fact that might be,
But I guess that is
26
still
games
sleeping
behind
enough.
in their record, which is a
Is it
lot. Like,
this?
that's very significant statistically. But I mean, at the end of the day,
I mean,
these
line
5
line
games,
on
if
help,
we
but I
even
had
have 5
three.
games,
I had three
are all that
series
matter,
in
right?
between.
So we'll
I'm not
have
gonna
to
lie
see
down. It's fine.
how this pans out. Definitely, I think Infume is favored to win this one, but I do not want to count Aquacord out after the back-to-back
Oh my God.
reverse sweeps. And I think we'll get into the seed picks here shortly. But yeah, off the bat, I think it's fair to say that Aquacord maybe a bit of an underdog, but certainly able to take a win here. And I do not.
That's
yeah,
why I
just don't
like
wanna
watching these
underestimate
things.
him.
You
Yeah.
can never predict what happens. I don't think many of us would have predicted the amount of deaths that happened in just the last matchup, and it really just comes down to these
True.
handful of seeds, and that's what makes it so exciting. It's not a matter of, oh my gosh, who has the best stats, who's better on average. It's who's better on the day in these next couple of minutes, who's going to make the mistakes, who's going to make the better plays, and I think we're going to see some really high quality gameplay.
Yeah, 100%. I am curious to see what the seed picks are. What are your predictions early on here? I know you've been. I have.
I don't even know what Infume's
I
been
have
picking.
spoiled it for myself. I'm
I haven't
sorry,
been paying
Parker. I have
attention.
spoiled it.
Oh, okay.
Infume's pick is up first. What do you think?
So Infume's picking, right? He's the higher seed. I mean, like, I think it's just got to be Desert Temple. It's worked for him in the
Okay.
past. I see no reason why he wouldn't like stop that trend. So I'll just say Desert Temple.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see. I think we'll get into that screen here
Desert
shortly.
Wells, seed
I have
dead.
seen it, and you are right. Okay, I think, admittedly, this one, I as much as I love crediting you, Parker, this one I think is
It's
not
an
super
easy pick.
surprising. Yeah, not
Yeah.
necessarily super surprising. We know that Infume likes to pick the Desert Temple first. I think that makes sense. Easily one of, if not his strongest overworld compared to everybody else. And I think that
Come on,
that
Infume.
will go
Lock
a
in.
long way in giving him just a little bit of an advantage, both in the overworld, of course, but also we've seen Infume very often be able to sort of take advantage of that low food situation and just handle it. Not necessarily like it being faster, obviously, than having food. Food is better than not having food, but all that matters is the comparison to the opponent. So you just need to handle the low food situation better than your opponent. And I think Infume a lot of times just is very good at not taking damage, very good at maximizing every little hunger notch, every single heart to his advantage in order to go as quickly as possible. So I'm very excited to.
It's
watch this one.
11:45. Come
I think
on.
we'll get into the
It's gonna
game
tie
here
the
shortly,
over. It's gonna
but
tie
I
it
think
if
the
it goes
Desert
right
Temple
now.
pick there, Parker. It makes sense.
Yeah, I think it.
They have
it totally
10
makes
seconds.
sense.
It's over.
Interesting. In my head, Aquacord
It's over.
also. I feel like he kind of is good at. Aquacord just feels like a bit of a scrappy player. Maybe it's the fact that he's been reverse sweeping and like just holding on like by the very edge. But I think Aquacord's also going to be dealing with these low food seeds very well. So I don't know if we're going to see as much as an advantage to Infume. As for
I said it wasn't
example,
gonna be
in our
8
first
minutes from
matchup
when they
we
sent
saw
it back
with
from
Infume
intermission
versus Mike
to
Hills. I think Aquacord
starting
is
the
gonna be a lot better
gameplay.
matchup, and so
And it's been like 10.
that's why I'm even more amped for this one.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I definitely think that I'm gonna say my early prediction here. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Infume 3.
Oh man, what I want, if I could script this, I do want an Aquacord reverse sweep.
Really?
You know what?
Okay. I mean, that would
I'm
be
gonna predict that.
3
I'm
reverse
gonna
sweeps
predict
in a
it.
row.
I'm gonna predict
I
it.
respect it. I respect the
That's
pick.
not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I know that's like so unlikely, and it's a very specific order of events. Like, not only do you have to get the scoreline right, but you have to get the exact order of the wins right for all 5 games. So, I mean, what is that? Like in my head, it's like a 1 in 32 at least. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. And so I'm gonna say the Aquacord reverse sweep is what we're gonna get. It's gonna be fantastic, Parker. What about you? What do you think?
I mean, if yours comes true, you're just gonna look like an absolute genius. I think Infium is gonna win this one 3-1. That's probably a basic pick, but I mean, this is what I have in my pick'em. You know, I have Infium and EDCR in the finals. I think it would be like poetic to have both of these semifinals that sort of like mirror each other, a 3-1. So that's what I'm going for.
Okay. No, that is fair as well. That last game between those two was very fun to watch. So I
think what they have to do instead,
I feel like obviously game 5s are fun, but I think the main thing I like
think
is
the
just
thing
at least
that
going through
actually
game 4,
fucking is
right? Making it
annoying
feel like a little bit close.
is like if you watch other esports, what they do is they'll have like 15 minutes of like desk segment or something. And then they'll go right into the stats, and then they'll go right into the map selection, and then they'll go right into the game. Here we have like 2 minutes of getting back from the intermission, then the player stats, then 4 minutes of talking about the player stats, and then the seed pick, then 3 minutes of talking about the seed pick for 30 seconds, and then also rehashing what we said 10 minutes ago, and then we get into the game. It should be like together. And it doesn't matter if no one watches the desk segment or like the pre-match or whatever, but it should be together because it ruins like the flow of, I think I literally just came to that realization that that's why it feels so fucking like dragging to me.
EDCR in the finals, so
and it doesn't feel dragging for something like when you watch Valorant because it's all at the start. It's not choppy. It's just like
and
I don't watch the desk segments in Valorant because I don't give a fuck. But it's not like they're in the middle of the pre-match, right? Like that's the
outside of the temple. But
I just didn't think about that until right now. I was like, why?
I mean, there's a shattered savanna biome, so we have some interesting terrain, but it might make it a little bit more difficult to spot like some lava pools. We have no flint at the bottom of this temple for us here. So it's really going to be a question of who's better at searching here. And Infium looks like even just mechanically, just a handful of seconds ahead of Aquacord exiting the temple.
Yeah, clearing out some of the
tree
stuff
on the
from his inventory
ravine.
on his way to these trees now. Going to be looking around for some, some
Aquacord's going to the
maybe perhaps.
Aquacord saw a lava pool to the
I don't
left.
know if Infium did because he's going to the right of this ravine.
Infium did not see the
Yeah,
lava pool on the
instantly.
right
Watching
or on the left.
Aquacord's positioning here better.
Oh, but there's a
lot of
closer lava
mountain.
pool
Hard
and
to tell
flint.
with the
GG.
bit rate, but maybe there's some gravel.
Unless
in some of
Aquacord
this
has
terrain,
gravel
which
here,
is
he
easy,
loses.
And this is just looking really
Is that
good
it
for
right there?
Aquacord. I'm not sure.
No, it's not. It's looking
I
so
don't think
good
so,
for
but look at this.
Infium.
Infium going an
Yeah, Aquacord
entirely different
loses.
direction here.
Look how
and
far he has to
getting
go for the
Flint
gravel.
along
He's
the
going
way.
all the way up
So
here.
Aquacord has to go
It's
up
GG.
here
Like
to
this
get
is
the
just
gravel
yeah,
on
this is
this.
just fucked.
Yeah, it's
Well-
going to be interesting. I mean, just entirely different overworlds from these two runners. I think Aquacord is ahead. But
Punished for
it's
not
very
seeing.
I don't know. I mean, I'm honestly not entirely
Punished for
sure
not seeing lava
between the
pool.
two, and
Or
so
punished for
we now
seeing
see
lava
both
pool.
runners getting all their crafts off.
It's not even
and
that.
able to maybe
No,
a little bit
Aquacord
of a
doesn't have
miscraft
water
there
in his
from
bucket.
Aquacord
Yeah, it's
crafting
fucking
some
over.
nuggets, but still is going to be a couple seconds.
Calling the
behind,
seed?
I think. Yeah,
So
Infium,
actually,
yeah,
this
that's
is
what I'm
gonna
saying.
be
Infium
really
had a lava pool.
close here, Nerdy. Infium was actually
Yeah.
starting his lava pool slightly faster. Was not expecting that. But I
Yeah.
mean, just having to climb all the way up to that mountain, just a lot of
Oh,
time
fucking
lost.
Jesus
But I mean,
Infium
Christ.
messing
both
up
of
the
these
portal.
players,
Oh man,
this is
scared
close,
me.
Nerdy.
Well,
This is
GG, it's over.
close.
Yeah, it's
Nearly
funny.
the same
Entirely
second enter time.
Yeah, exactly. Totally different overworld plays.
hell yeah.
And they are
Oh, hell
entirely
yeah.
neck and neck. So very interesting to see some micro mistakes there from both runners I noticed in that overworld, but overall,
Loving this.
both runners playing their individual path of
Yep.
the seed very
It's open.
well.
Who cares?
And now trying to find some terrain to this bastion again. I think Infium might be a little bit ahead here. We'll have to see if the bastion will become visible soon. Not the best nether. Not the best Parker
Yeah, this
whatsoever.
is
Not
really
the best nether
awkward.
whatsoever.
Parker, more like parkour.
We've got a lot of good blocks though. Infium, I think, is handling this terrain really well.
Aquacord's doing the same
getting
thing.
elevation early, finding that ravine.
Aquacord's
that,
going to the
super
exact
tunnel,
same
honestly,
spot.
a little bit faster than Aquacord, and now just on top of this flat terrain, we have the chalice.
Aquacord just
spotted.
didn't
It's
commit
gonna
to
be
the
a bridge
ravine. Like
bastion.
it took
The
him like
second half of
5
this
seconds to
terrain
commit
is
to the ravine.
really
That's the
nice,
whole
but we
thing.
don't see the fort just yet, so I'll be curious to see how difficult it is getting there. But Infium, just a little bit ahead so far.
a little bit ahead, but importantly is on 3 hearts starting this route, and low food seed. It's like not the best
Wait,
situation.
true, he has no gap.
Compared to Aquacord here on 7.5 hearts. So I mean that is already a little bit of something that maybe could go in Aquacord's favor if you know.
Oh,
Piglin
that's not
hits
good.
Infume here. There are some piglins right
They're
this
crossbow
way,
guys, though.
so it could be a little bit.
Wait, he's
awkward
actually
for
so
Infume, but
safe that those
gonna
are
be
crossbow
doing
guys.
the DK route, and I mean it's looking good overall for Infume, as you mentioned, and actually now Aquacord takes a lot of damage, so now it's looking really good for
What is happening to
Infume.
Aquacord? Why is he stuck down here?
Yeah, it looks like he might be
this
fighting
is
a
just
Hoglin
really
or something.
bad for Aquacord. I mean, this terrain
Whoa,
is not
whoa,
going to
whoa,
help
whoa,
you
whoa.
either. He does get his route off, but this is just more,
Wasn't even
more
paying
time
attention.
loss for Aquacord. I like this like triple extra average
Infume!
from here, but it's scary. He's on 2
I don't know
hearts
though.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
mean, this health.
it's so scary. He's scaring us.
He's gonna get like
I mean, he's
fucking
not getting a
cheese
bottle
hit.
funnel either. You
Ugh,
need
Jesus
to make
fucking
sure
Christ.
that you stay away from these pigs.
Dude!
Oh my God, takes another hit of
Oh,
damage.
he's so lucky.
It's so
Wow.
scary. He's on half a heart. There's one more pig. I don't think he's probably going to aggro that. Probably just wants to heal up now. We don't have any golden apples, Nerdy.
Yep.
So this food situation.
9
is
flesh. You just have to
really
hunger
gonna
reset.
matter.
Why don't?
It's
Why
so
are you?
long
Don't
till
even eat.
all this rotten flesh. And not only that, we only have 8 rotten flesh left. We're almost certainly
Yep.
going to see multiple hunger resets on.
I
this
guess it's
seed.
9
So even
chunks.
though
You don't have
Infume has
to.
got all of his trades and he's going to be leaving any second now, he can only pearl once. Aquacord, on the other hand, setting up maybe a pearl hang, maybe just leaving.
Oh,
Setting up
shit.
a pearl hang, but has so
Yeah,
much
Infume can't
more
pearl
health.
twice, and you literally have to
Still
pearl
needs
twice to
heal
get to
up.
this fort.
The
He's gonna
fortress is
boat. He's gonna
across the
boat down
lava
and then
lake,
pearl
just
once.
looking
Never mind. There's just
a
perfect terrain right
little
here to
bit
boat
more
down. Okay,
difficult.
he's so lucky.
And Infume is
Yeah.
getting the pearl off.
I can't tell what the terrain looks
Scaring us
like
quite a
because of
bit,
the
though.
fucking
Great
bait
roll
rate.
from Infume is only on 2.5 hearts though, and so this could be quite a scary fortress. If you know some blazes spawn on him or anything like that, we see Aquacord trailing a few seconds behind is more healthy, but Infume is, if he can maintain this lead, is looking quite good. And now at the spawner with the first rod, they're going to be seeing 2 more strays at this point, and able to.
Of course,
overlap
he has
those
3.5 hearts and
with some
5
waiting at the
flesh,
spawner, which is
and his
always good to see.
strays
Gonna be actually
are
looking at
3
another
blazes on the
spawner here
spawner
now.
and nothing else in his way.
And we
Aquacord
expect-
It's
loses
unbelievable.
one blaze,
Like if
though.
he had one
It's a
skeleton,
little
he
bit
just
far away.
loses the
There's gonna be
seed
down
on the
blaze,
spot.
but
Just
it's at
completely
the
loses the
second
seed on the
spawner.
spot, and he
You're
just
right.
never
This is
gets one. He
interesting
never
play.
gets a
I think
skeleton in the way.
Or no, are they
It just
both at
doesn't
this
happen.
open spawner?
They're both
Or-
at the
oh, I'm
second
confused.
spawner. Yeah.
Okay. So no.
Like his
Oh,
skeletons are
there.
4 chunks away on the other fucking
But they're
part
very
of
similar pace now, Nerdy.
the thing.
For sure. Yeah, both runners using the TNT, getting their blaze situation situated.
Fuck it, I want him to get lucky. I
We
don't want
now
to play him.
see Aquacord using the gold pick to clear out the remaining blocks, and Infume
But like it
actually
is
saving that
annoying.
gold
Like
pick
on
for
like
later,
this seed, I would never
perhaps.
play for
We
strays because
now
if you
can
get a
see
skeleton, you just
what looks to
insta
be
lose.
6 beds and 2 anchors from
Like
Infume.
if you have a skeleton plus
and
one other
lots
mob,
of
you like
explosives
lose the game on the
for
spot.
Aquacord as well. I think maybe 1 less bed, but that should be
And it just
A-okay.
I
7
swear it
explosives
never
is
happens to
still
him. I swear.
Great. Now
Oh, he
Aquacord
just dropped the rod off the
loses the
fucking.
lava,
loses the rod.
though.
Yep. Not good. Not
Aquacord
good at
also
all.
loses the rod in
Nope.
the lava.
Oh, wait,
Only
really?
a second
Doesn't matter.
after. Yes. So
I didn't see
honestly,
that.
doesn't matter as much, and they're blinding at the same time. I mean, this match is just so neck and neck. Infume, one more rod. to
Oh,
his
he's got a
name,
measure
so maybe
two.
A little bit ahead here.
GG,
Measuring,
there goes
same
6 or
problem. We
7
have some
seconds.
awkward trees.
2400.
We're gonna be able to get the measurement
Bro,
off
kill
here.
pigs,
Yes,
motherfucker.
Infume going for a pig. I like the play here. Getting some
Really
extra
good
feed.
play, yeah.
Actually going for 2 pigs probably makes sense. We have a 1700 block blind. I mean, you could get 3 pigs here if you
Oh,
really
it's
wanted to.
1700. Why would it
Besides
say
not to.
2300?
Aquacord doing a similar
not to
thing.
mess
I think
around.
this makes sense, Nerdy. It's a far travel to the stronghold,
Ugh.
and we might have bad rates. We might be here for a little bit.
Yeah, and just needs 3 more rods here for Infume, and it looks like 4 more rods, maybe 4. Or no, yeah, 4 more rods for Aquacord. So Infume now just going to be killing off these blazes and hopefully able to get a few more of those. Not
Aquacord.
yet, though. The blaze
Boating
not
the
being
blaze.
kind on this seed. Unfortunately,
I like the
slowing
boat
down
play
these
from
runners.
Aquacord.
Yeah,
Using
very
a boat
nice.
to like trap a blaze that was on the edge. You don't see that in every single run.
It is always good to
And
see.
dealing with a skeleton here. A little bit tricky. I mean, these
And-
rates are paying off, and Infume is out now, significantly ahead of Aquacord. I think he might have to wait for an extra cycle. Yeah, he's still just one.
Well,
he's
Aquacord didn't
2
get the
rods
3
behind
strays on the
Nerdy. So
spawner,
this
so he
was played
loses.
Fortress much better. And even though Aquacord has so many golden picks, I think Infume also does. Gonna be needing to utilize.
needs
this pretty
another
well,
cycle?
though. We have the
Aquacore's leaving
food,
on 10.
Whirling. I like this tunnel. C value's decent. Maybe it's gonna open up.
I guess he has
We're
to.
probably getting.
Well, I don't even know if it's correct at this point,
Is
honestly.
this gonna be look? I mean, this is just totally different terrain here from Aquacord, though. I think, right? Just like purling
Yeah.
through the lava, and instead of Infume just digging through the netherrack. And so I don't know. Ooh, Infume takes a fall, but is able to pearl clutch. It's gonna be interesting. I
Oh, like he
honestly
made
don't
up so much
exactly
on
know.
terrain.
It looks like It looks like Infume is
I
digging
mean,
on
they're
cords,
close.
but
I think Aquacore's
they're
here.
close,
I think
yeah.
his terrain
They don't know he
matchup is
left
much
on
better.
5.
Taking the bottom lava lake play. Infume is in first though, so if it's an easy nav, it maybe doesn't even matter. Infume gets a spike to the top left. We'll see if Aquacord also goes down here, offhanding the bed,
Oh, that
prepping
spike
for
was
entering
bad.
that portal room.
Oh shit.
And I think here it
Oh
is.
shit!
Aquacord finds it first.
Don't be a
Entering the
2i!
first.
Fucking no way!
Aquacord now about to enter the end here. Much faster
Oh,
now.
I
from
can't
Aquacord.
have Infume lose
still
this. I
trying to
can't
find the
have
portal room.
Infume
We'll have to
lose
see if
this.
Aquacord can close the seat out. It's a very open back dragon.
Oh
What
my
is our
fucking
zero?
God,
This was
bro.
very hittable for Aquacord, and it just all came down to the nav. Parker, we'll have to see if Aquacord can close this seat out.
No
Should be very
way.
hittable for a player.
Yo,
of
I did that
Aquacord's
shit in my game,
caliber,
but I didn't do it
but
on
let's
purpose.
see how these
Aquacord
beds
totally
go.
did that
I
shit
mean,
on
I think
purpose.
if I recall, we
Woo!
had
Tucker,
7
that's a little bit
explosives.
low.
So
This is still low.
Wow, that was a
my
fucking
God, wow.
4-bit off of that.
Aquacord 4 beds with only 1 double bed. I mean, that was a really impressive 0. A little bit scary there, maybe. But
yeah,
he built a
I
portal
think
in
a little too good for the
celebration.
bed damage. Tries to light a
Wow.
portal here in the end, and unfortunately, that's not going to
No
work. Aquacord, but is
way.
able to enter the other portal here and take the 10:03, just barely not a sub 10. Aquacord takes game 1, and
Look at what happened to Infume.
unfortunately, immediately ends the reverse sweep streak. But does take a win. I think he'll prefer
What?
that. I think he'll prefer that over a loss.
I think he probably does as well. Maybe he's just getting into a stride now. Maybe the first 2 days he was just a little bit shaky, and that's why he had the reverse sweeps. But I mean, a
292,
very close
128.
match overall, and a very entertaining one to watch. Aquacord
Bro, he's at
played
297!
so well. I love the
Oh
pearls,
my
more
fucking
to the
God.
right, staying in that like a lava lake, and it just paid off so well for him. And then of course the nav was what just sealed the entire match.
Oh, and he
seeing
just
some-
never even looked
I'm seeing some chat
straight.
messages.
No,
I'm not sure. I
no
didn't
way.
notice this, but maybe Aquacord sent a 2i. I don't know if that's real, but
Did he really? Is that
I-
real?
No
I've heard some
audio
people
cue
saying that.
At all?
And that is
Doesn't
if
look
that's
there.
true. That is wild. We
Did-
did not pick up on
He
that.
sent a 2i? I mean,
Well, they
okay,
better throw
my
it to
question is,
Fulham.
do you think? Surely he didn't intentionally send a 2i, right?
I don't
mean,
think
I guess
so.
he
Yeah,
knew
they're
he
probably
was
an accident.
behind. I just
Aquacord
must have
sent
put it
a
on Fine Birds or
2i
something. I don't know what he would've
intentionally,
been doing
and then
instead of it.
they
But
have to send it to
wow,
Fulham.
I didn't even notice that. That's kind of crazy, nerdy. We're seeing a lot of
The
people
second
send
2i.
like 2i's, 1i's. I feel like in previous playoffs nobody did anything like this.
Well, I
We're
didn't
starting
mean
see
to.
more metagaming and more risky plays, which it's certainly making things more interesting.
He
to
sent it
watch.
because he was behind,
Yeah,
and he dropped a row.
I would imagine that was a mistake in my head, but I mean, hey, maybe
It's
Aquacord
gotta
just
be
really
a
wanted.
mistake, right?
Yeah. But anyways, no, it was. But hey, it's exciting, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And Aquacord takes the first game here, so Infume gets to pick again. What do you think? What do you think Infume's gonna pick?
I mean, I think the logical play is just Village because it's kind of similar. But you know what? I'll get a little bit frisky with my picks. I think he'll go
Okay.
Ruin Portal here. I think he'll go a little
You think
bit.
we're gonna see a
speedy.
Ruin Portal?
He's had the world record before. Yeah, this might be the end of my streak, nerd. I think I've gotten the last like 7 picks correct. But it is a Village. I should have gone with my first guess.
I saw
Village.
the Village ahead of time. I was a little sad. Your streak has ended, Parker.
It's
It was a
okay.
good run. That was a good
a
streak
good
that you
run.
had going there. But unfortunately, it does end now. And yeah, so the Village pick there from Infume. I mean, I think it makes sense to me. Again, there's lots of opportunities for different
Please.
decisions to be made. We saw on that Desert Temple, these two runners
I
just
set the
played
2 eye
seed
on the 1 seed I won
entirely
against
differently,
EDCR.
like about as different
Because
as
I
you
don't know how to
can
count
do.
to 6.
So I guess what I'm
I thought I
hoping is we
blinded
see
on
another
5, but I
situation
blinded
like
on
that.
4. And so then I got one more
remember
rod
the
and I
Feinberg
just
NHB
went.
game yesterday. There was a village that the
I'm just
runners just
stupid.
entirely played.
And it worked.
They went entirely different directions, and that was very cool to see. So maybe we can get like a ruined portal on this seed as well, and then your prediction is less wrong. You know, maybe we can give you a half a point.
That's fair. I would gladly take a half a point. But I think it makes sense here from Infume. I mean, it's just sort of like, you know, the seed types that he's known for. Even if he loses the seed, I guess he could go back to a desert temple, interestingly. So, you know, Infume's kind of playing the seeds he likes to do, but Aquacord, he's got the momentum. You know,
Damn, he
remember
almost hit
him
PR.
talking about
That's so
momentum
fucking funny.
last time we interviewed him, saying he just had some good sessions before this playoff. So, I mean, he's looking really good. We'll see if he can pull off another win.
And right off the bat, there are some differences here. We see Aquacord going for just this tree, while Infume goes for the blacksmith first. There's 2 blacksmiths here in this desert village, and we see Aquacord just grab the 2 logs to start. So interesting to see immediate differences in the 2 runners. I'm curious how much different they'll play the rest of the seed. We see Infume getting some dead bushes to grab a few extra sticks, and also going to grab a bed and actually craft at this crafting table. So yeah, just like totally different plays from these 2 runners.
I mean, we've both got shears here. I like the play from that.
back of this
I'm
crafting
really
table.
just in a toss-up. I don't know what play is better, going for those early logs or doing what Infume is doing here, having to really force using this crafting table. Aquacor's going to get to the golem a little bit faster. I mean, this is awkward terrain around the golem. They might be able to reach him here, and he has to back away off his pillar. So this is going to be a little bit time loss, and it looks like Infume is going to be killing the
Why did he
golem first.
make
We're
a pillar
probably gonna
next
have
to the
stop
fucking
at
hay
the
bales?
trees. I see fire in the distance, but I haven't seen flint yet. We have some water, some river-esque terrain around us, but I don't know if either player is going to be getting easy flint. There is a river here, so we're going to be seeing an easy wood light. Aquacord going for another bed. We've seen him do a lot of beds in this playoff.
Infume's so
and
ahead.
seeing this crafting
Aquacord has
table
2
before,
crafting
presumably
tables.
going to his trees.
Yeah, and another thing I'd like to point out here is we see
Why
that
is
Aquacord
Infume
gets
so
15
ahead?
red in
I
total.
feel like he
whereas
just
Infume
played
only
this
has
bad,
6,
but
a
Aqua
couple
played it
of
worse.
apples.
'Cause he
So
fucked up
definitely
his
interesting to see. I mean,
golem?
once again, Infume just very confident on those low food situations.
Infume's just
not
never
grabbing
punished for
any
not
extra
getting
hay
a
bales,
tree
just
at
relying
first.
on the chest loot from the village. Now we see Infume is a bit ahead here. Going to be entering
A
the
lot
nether
ahead, bro. A
shortly.
lot. This is like
And
disgusting.
Aquacord just mining
need
the
this.
gravel that we just saw Infume get. So it's just a couple seconds behind on this overworld. I think overall Infume's plays just added up and accumulated to be a decent amount of time save, as we have a 210 enter from him into this nether. Let's see what it has to offer. We're going to be trying to get...
Why is Infume's bit rate
directions
so
here.
bad? Is it like an
Where we need to
Oliver
go through this
problem, or
terrain.
is it
It's
a...
pretty open
Like, there's
terrain,
no
at
way
least
my
compared to
nether
the other
looks
seeds
this
we've seen so
shit.
far,
Is
but
it his stream?
Bastion is
I don't
not in
watch
sight
him.
yet, so maybe I spoke a little too soon.
I mean, I like the height that
No,
he's
it's 'cause
keeping
it's, like,
here, though.
smaller
I mean,
here, I
the trade
think.
is working out decently for him. We'll see if Aquacord does the same
6'3".
thing. It looks like he might just be going straight into digging. I'm not sure if I like this from Aquacord here. This might be really bad. As
That seems
Infume is
over,
gonna be
GG.
entering the
Until
treasure
Infume builds
here.
10 blocks off
Also,
the fucking
probably
cords
going to be
again.
getting more visibility in like areas that the fort could
Whoa,
be.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Struggling a
whoa,
little bit
whoa,
with the
Jesus
Piglin.
Christ,
Doesn't
what is he
take a
doing?
hit, having some really good movement, and Aquacord's still just trying to get
Ah!
sprinting in his boat here. I mean, Aquacord's out now, though. but
Aquacord's
he's
not
gonna
even
be so much
close to
lower
the
because of
Bastion.
this
He's not
treasure
even close to the
We're gonna have to
Bastion.
be going back up anyways.
True.
And
Yeah.
so, unless this terrain really pays off well, he's going to be using extra blocks. He's going to maybe have to dig through some of this netherrack. And the whole time, Infume is just starting his route. I'm not sure if we've seen a fortress yet. We've seen Glodar matter in the past. I think Aquacord does Glodar. I don't think Infume does, but I'm pretty sure I just saw the fort on Aquacord's screen.
Yeah, so some pretty interesting stuff there right off the bat. And it leads to a lot of time save for Infume. I mean, Infume is significantly ahead at this point, I would say. Is basically mining the last gold blocks while Aquacord is just basically starting the route. So, yeah, I mean, all those little small things seem to be have added up. Aquacord is, totally alive and is not too far behind as far as, could come back, not like a death or something, but definitely going to need something significant from Infume. Maybe a slow stronghold.
Wait, if it doesn't
maybe,
gloat so
some issues finding the fort or something like that.
he might just
in
send
order
it.
to come back from
But he
this
knows
one.
he's
So
so
we'll
far
have to
ahead, he can
see
just break spawner.
Infume
Like
getting
I'd probably
checked into
break
trades
spawner,
now.
but I
Looking
don't know.
pretty good
I
there.
don't know what the
see
chords are.
Pretty much everything you could ask
right
for. And
Aquacord
now
soft
maybe
fort?
just wants to get one more
Oh.
fire res before.
Sorry, I can't really
taking a look
tell.
around
Oh,
for
there
the
it
fortress.
is.
There it is. We see the fortress behind the treasure, now going to be purling up on top of this. Let's see where the spawner is at this point. But yeah, pretty significant lead from Infume here. And
Like, why does he
Aquacord
not
just,
play strays on this
finishing
fort?
up
Why
the
does he not
route
decide to play strays? Why is he
as
not
Infume
lowering his
is
render on this
looking
one? Is it because it's
for
so in the
spawner,
wall that
and
he doesn't give a
There
fuck?
we go. Finally out of the bad
mean,
part. Of
it's
the
open.
fortress.
Finally gets to it, but maybe that's a little bit of time save Aquacord could take. I mean, Infume did some weird wormholing, doing some pearl hanging.
I just don't
like this
understand.
play, able to get one stray here, maybe no 3 strays here.
And he still has 3!
Aquacord
Perfect
now
3
maybe just
strays!
setting a pearl hang the same way that Infume did. No, just leaving. But even so, it's going to be really difficult. I think the line for Aquacord here is we need Infume to take lots of damage. Aquacord has more health. He also has the ability to craft golden apples. Infume a little bit of difficulty with this blaze spawner, but it's just so punishing. He's at the blaze spawner, going to be able to.
Bro, he
set
has
up
so
his
many
blaze, but at
rods.
the same time, Aquacord lost in the bad part. Now in the good part, doesn't have those same.
There's
strays that
Aquacord's one
Infume
stray
did. So maybe
underneath the
getting to
fort on the
spawner a
side.
little bit faster.
Why are they
Seems a
both
bit
going
confused
that
on where to
way?
go.
It's not the
Don't think
fucking
Infume went
down
this
in
way.
the
This hallway
fort.
doesn't look
They
good.
both fucked this up.
This is just giving
Down in the fort.
an advantage to Infume.
Nah, bro.
Exactly, that's exactly right. Is
I
this
died
a spawner
in my
right here?
game,
Yes, it
twice
is.
actually.
So Infume.
And then I raged
Now
and spilled
with-
Gatorade.
Yeah, well, as you mentioned, pretty significant lead. It seems like every split just saving time on Aquacord on this one. Maybe not Aquacord.
Like, how do they
Seed.
both do this?
The seed pick seems to have helped out with. I mean, that I feel like the early lead in the village has just carried.
I died
over,
3 times?
and not only that,
Really?
but just the terrain nav and whatnot.
Oh,
from
because
Infume has been
I
fantastic
death
this seed,
reset.
making it very hard to
Well, that doesn't
gain
count.
any time on him. But now is having to measure a second eye here. Unfortunately, the first one broke, so you don't need to pick up that first one.
I died 8 times if you count
And
hunger
now
resetting
Aquacord
or some
is
He's
shit.
going to be out.
You don't count those.
I mean, he's not pre-crafted yet, but you can do that
Sucker.
in just a variety of stuff.
Sucker.
We're seeing the meta almost shifting to pre-crafting later on the run and really forcing early blinds and being a lot more dynamic with where you place that. But Infume probably going to be on chords here in just a second,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
building his portal.
Is he on the
He
right
messes up a
chords?
little bit with the
Oh,
Obsidian
thank
Crystal,
God.
but it just has so much and it doesn't matter. Both players making a portal at the same time, but one is just
Please, good
so
spike.
much better.
Please, good
What
spike.
spikes are like here.
Yeah, just a full split.
Yes!
And Infume does look. I mean, I was gonna say that right side looks good. We'll have to see exactly where Infume wants to go here. But
No, where's the light?
even
He
if
hears
Infume
it.
messes up the nav
Oh,
here, it
so
looks like,
lucky.
Yeah, it does hear it. So this is.
I'd be
just,
surprised if
again,
it was
a very fast
Oh,
split from
but it
Infume.
is. Yeah, he's going to be entering end here any second now. Does his pre-crafting in the portal room. 5
Like a pickaxe.
2 anchor
Yay.
with a bow, with the gold pick. This is a very high quality inventory for zeros. We should be able to see Infume.
Whoa, that's
comfortably
cool.
hit
3-eye.
basically
In a
any
little
zero.
shape.
This was a 3 or 4 eye. It looks like
Totally
it was a
open as
3-eye.
well.
Purling.
3, 4,
It's a
And
front
let's see what
97?
we've got here.
94.
Looks like T94. I mean, this is just
94.
a really nice classic zero. This is going to be a textbook setup from Infume here. Maybe even see a 2+2 with the arrow. Let's see him go for it. Just a single shot. Dragon's a little bit lower than you'd like for maybe a 2+2. So it can be a 3 rotation zero here. Really comfy, really safe.
Yes!
And he's
I
gonna
needed
take these seconds
that.
to nerdy. It's going to be tied up.
2 more!
Great stuff.
2
from
more!
Infume, preventing any reverse sweeps.
Not
You have a
only is he my
1-1
friend-
game here, Parker, off the bat. I mean, hey,
I
can't
wanna play
complain, that's
Aquacord.
great. The thing I said at the beginning of this is that I didn't want to see a 3-0, right? So Infume
Yeah.
stopping any chances of that, tying this match up, and we are going into a seed
I do not want to
3
play Infume.
very shortly here. But yeah, I mean, great stuff from Infume, able to
Because I know he's better than me.
seed
I don't think
pretty
Aquacord's better than me.
comfortably. You can
It's just
see
like a just
just basically a
objective
full
like
split ahead of Aquacord.
I don't
want to
play the better player. Like it's not a not a
definitely a little
shocking
worrisome if you're Aquacord. That was the
realization.
scariest seed. I mean, no like huge blunders from Aquacord.
I
right?
want the
And it
better
was
player to
40
win so
seconds
that
behind.
I have to play the
So,
worst player in the
I mean,
losers
yeah,
match,
that-
which
a little
is
bit
the
of time.
point.
If we look at Fortress Enter to end Enter, Aquacord
True. That's fair.
makes up a handful of seconds. So maybe his end games are looking a little bit better, but Infume's early game is just so lights out, not giving Aquacord really a chance to come back.
Yeah, no, great stuff from Infume overall in that second seed. I think we need a second here, I believe.
If Aquacord beats Aimfim, does that mean Aquacord's better?
And yeah, I mean,
not at
great
all.
stuff overall from Infume.
Just
on
like
that
how
one.
I beat Loki and NHB and I'm
predictions
not
for the
better,
second seed,
apparently.
Parker.
Because
The
this is a
third
fake
seed,
playoffs.
Mhm.
And nothing matters.
I think.
Well, I guess also the
think
seed
Infume's
pick,
going
of
to
course.
continue the streak.
Why even play the
seed
matches?
pick as well. I think Infume.
If it were just designed
this
by what
next
people think
seed,
beforehand.
Aquacord's pick, though, I feel like Aquacord. Maybe it's the subliminal messaging of Aqua. I think he's going to go a shipwreck, go to an ocean.
So no,
Ooh,
actually,
okay.
Aimfim's
I
better,
like
and I don't
that.
care about the result at all.
I like that a lot.
Yeah?
I like that a lot.
Actually,
I did spoil it for myself, so I know if you're correct or not. I know if you're
shoot.
correct. or
Nerdy,
not.
what is this fucking bit, man? This is the
We'll have to see.
30th time you've spoiled yourself on the fucking
Oh, no,
broadcast.
the
Figure it
luck's
out.
gonna catch up to you.
I don't know.
We will-
I just maybe I feel a little bit locked out of it now. I went against my gut with the last village thing and the last streak. But it's an interesting matchup so far. Interestingly, if
Yeah, I don't
Infume
even
had
know
any
why
sort
we
of
would
mental
do the
block and, like,
playoffs. We should just
fear of
pay
being
the
first
phase
sweep,
point
maybe it was
leaderboard.
good that he lost the first seed. Nerdy.
Oh,
Is that crazy to
okay,
say?
okay.
You know, because
I think Infume would have rather won,
but
but hey, that's true. I mean, you're not wrong.
Right.
You're not wrong.
Because like
All right,
now
and
that the
we'll switch
game
it
is
over
so
to
solved,
the seed thing to see if you are correct here.
it's
Parker.
not fair that Dugout
Let's
lost to
see
Aquacord.
what
It's
the
just
seed
genuinely
picks
not
are.
fair. So if you just flip that one
We're
result,
going to it now.
the top four
I misheard,
seeds
I
made it to
misheard. We're
top
going to full
four
on.
It's okay.
in
Back
playoffs. So why are we even
It
playing?
is
We should just.
1-1 in
It just doesn't make any sense.
Aquacord right now. And I wanted to send you guys back
We
to
just shouldn't even have a
seed
playoffs at
number
all.
one. Back to seed number one because it is really telling, honestly. Something that I really wanted to speak on was a lot of the stuff that happened in seed number one that the commentators might well have missed. And there was a few little bits and bobs that I thought were quite important, and it really
Bits and
showed
bobs.
what I want to dictate this match, or what I think is dictating this match at the moment. And I
Hey,
think,
Super.
well and truly, that is nerves from on behalf of both runners. So I'm not going to ice them for too long, so I'm going to try and speed this analysis up a little bit. So, number one of the reasons that I think maybe Infume was nervous, or we had some moments there, you may not have even seen it during that clip. As he was crafting here, you may
That's why he got a
notice
second tree. I thought he just didn't have enough
that
wood.
after he's done crafting his crafting table, the 24 planks in his inventory were not placed back. Instead, dropped out of his inventory and blown up by the TNT, losing him 24 planks, making sure he had to go and grab another separate tree. It's just one of those things which is like, Infume's not 100% confident here, maybe. And obviously, I think something that maybe what I thought initially was down to nerves was the fact that Aquacord left on just 5 rods. I was thinking, oh my god, what a mistake to make. And he's not been punished. Very similar to how Feinberg left on 10 eyes in the previous match. I thought, oh my gosh, he's actually left on 10 and it's paid off again. As you can see,
Fucking
2 eyes
caught me.
already in the portal, able to enter absolutely fine, and did end up winning seed number 1 because of this. And that was my initial thought. But it wasn't nerves. Aquacord knew that he lost that rod. As the commentators noticed, both of them had a rod that dropped into lava.
I
But
didn't-
Aquacord
I couldn't
noticed it
count to
and thought he
6,
was
bro.
behind enough to send.
I was in the portal room
2-eye
confident I had 2
intentionally.
extra rods
He
in my inventory, and then I only had
quote-unquote
1.
He felt like he had to because he was behind and because he saw that rod drop into lava. An intentional play. And I love to see that. The risk taking there. But maybe there was a slightly bigger issue.
Oh.
And that slightly bigger issue was Infume hit the stronghold first. And one thing that I wanted to bring up, and previous playoff participant Steez decided to talk about very, very viscerally in this next clip here. I think I'll actually let Steez do the talking here.
Look at this. Infume hits BI, doesn't realize. He goes up the stairs.
Why is he showing a watch party clip?
I think that is I think that's just about as good of a possible.
He showed a
summary as I
chat
could
message and then a
possibly
watch
get.
party
Sending the
clip.
second portal on 298, not 292. Ever so slightly missing the reading of the Ninja Brain bot. Misses by 6 blocks, hits the portal room offset.
I want to
and
see if my
doesn't
face
see it
shows
on the
anything.
scan. And I mean, it's kind of understandable. You've actually hit the second.
Why? I left on 5. I didn't do like a little gasp or anything. Damn it. Damn it. Why? I left on 5. I didn't
try and
know.
force it, having to craft the boat through the wall. Everything was just that little bit scuffed.
I just had no fucking clue at all.
Placing the, making the boat in the crafting table and then messing it up. Doesn't actually craft the boat. Has to replace the crafting table, make the boat again, gets into the boat, finally gets the sprint crawl off. Doesn't get the sprint crawl off, has to replace the boat.
Bro, what are we looking at? He's just bugging out. Let him bug out in peace.
Sprint crawl off, only for it to
Let him bug out in peace.
only for it to be 1 block deep, and that's the sort of thing that's gonna mess with the mental. It's gonna make those
True
nerves
though, true. That shit would piss me
compound
off.
one on top of each other. Like, okay, I've had a micro mistake there. It's not gonna be that important.
I actually hate that. I hate that. I hate when you start digging through a
And then
wall.
at the end, when you realize that you've
Like, I already lost the game against EDCR. I had already lost at that point because he was already too far ahead. But when I was digging the cords, and I dig all the way down to avoid the quartz, and then I go forward 2 blocks and I hit terrain. Holy fuck, that was so annoying.
With Aquacord entering the end around about 45 seconds after Infume, not able to take out the dragon in time. It is 1 plays 1 in the second semi-final. Who is going to play EDCR in the finals? You'll have to find out by sticking around. I'm going to send you back to Nerdy and Parker.
Wow.
Welcome back, everybody.
I love analysis.
Thank you so much, Fulham, for the analysis.
I just want to see if you win.
So yeah, definitely some mistakes. to
No,
point
and
out
then
from both
EDCR
sides here.
Infume. Holy
I definitely
fuck.
feel like
EDCR
it is interesting to
Infume.
like compare. I do feel like Infume. Definitely, you could argue getting a little
More
unlucky
excited
the
for
fact
that
it
than
was
the fucking my
3-eye
game.
there for Aquacord.
Who gives a
Could've
fuck about
easily
that third
taken
place
that
match?
second seed or that first seed, but still, Aquacord playing well and taking a risk.
I'm gonna go
and the
for
risk
one
pays
shot
off.
against
So
Aquacord.
I
I
feel
don't
like
give
the
a
fact that it was
fuck.
intentional from Aquacord is very interesting to me. I was totally.
If I'm
not
behind, should I
expecting
send
that,
a
but I guess it
4-eye?
makes sense. Like not remembering.
No,
a
it's like you
rod or
can't
something, like, or not
troll. You
getting-
can't
that is a
troll
mistake you would
and be winning.
I don't know what we almost ever see in playoffs.
Like, how do I
except
play
guess
for the
Firebird last
content?
season. But yeah, I mean,
What are
great
the
stuff
4-eye
overall
odds? It's like
from
1 in 10?
These two runners here. We have a tie
1 in
game.
20?
1-1.
Fuck, I could
We're
hit
gonna
though.
get into the seed picks now. Your prediction was Shipwreck. You were so close.
Ground
So
Zero.
close. You were
I should
right.
prep for Ground
I was right
Zero.
about the ocean.
Yeah, I know.
BT!
I know.
Maybe
It's like
should've
your
done an
instincts are
Aquacord
there.
big RSG
I should prep for
player.
Ground Zero.
No,
It's a
I
1 in
think I'm too
50?
nerdy. I think my streak's over.
Yeah.
my
No,
head.
'cause you have to
My
add
head
them up.
here.
It's like a 1 in
Hopefully
40.
Aquacord's not getting in his head here with those little mistakes that we were talking about. I really liked that analysis. There were so many things that I didn't catch there.
Yes.
And I just found it fascinating. Aquacord being aware that he was sending them to I wonder if
I'm not doing
Infume
Noah 3.
knows that he missed the room like he
No,
did.
that's
Do you
so
think he went
BM.
back and watch the replay. Like, is that something tilting? Do you think that could affect Infume?
I mean, I did see.
I'm up 2-0.
I'm
I'm up 2-0. We picked DT. I
in
Noah
all
3.
caps in chat, seemingly annoyed. So
Okay.
so maybe, definitely maybe. But hopefully not. Hopefully Infume's able to, settle down into this.
No,
DT
because then if I
scene.
actually lose,
Has
you know
played a
how
lot of
mad
Fairy
I would
Treasure
be?
in his time. Aquacord as well has some
You know,
a
pissed
great
at
RSG
me.
PB. So both of them have had plenty of reps on the Buried Treasure. Have had plenty of time to practice. So I'm looking forward to this seed and what we've got for game 3.
No,
Who's
3-0
gonna take
is a
the
funny
2-1 lead?
idea,
We'll have to find
but,
out here
like,
shortly. I think we should be ready to go here pretty shortly into this one, but
It's hard to like
yeah,
it's hard to like
going
mentally
be a
flip
great
it
match here.
at the end, you know what I mean?
1-1.
It's hard to like flip the switch in the
Tied
middle of
up.
the game.
I mean,
I've
I
never
like
like
BT
tried that.
seeds. Very, very, very typical. Looks like we got some trees immediately. None like on the
Ground
island
Zero would be
directly.
fun and it's not that
too
troll,
far.
but like
Both
I don't have
players
to
seem
craft
have found the
bars.
spike
I never
pretty
craft
much immediately,
bars.
But Infume taking this micro terrain
Dirt!
just
No,
half
I can't
a
be
second
here.
faster to
What?
into the chest. maybe one frame before.
I'm fucking with you
Aquacord.
guys.
I mean, these players are
Obviously,
so
it was there. I
close to
knew
each
that.
other. 6 salmon. That's a good amount of food. The most you can get is 8. So this is very close to like the highest quality that you can get. We're probably
Let's
gonna
make
see
a gold pressure
plate from
plate.
Gold players. We have the TNT.
Let's make a gold
No
pressure plate.
Obvious ravines yet.
Boom.
A mushroom.
Oh,
Though, maybe
VP.
this
Gold
might be
PP versus OB.
Awkward talking a
That stands for
wood
oak button.
saving the gold, whereas Infium going for the golden pressure plate. So immediately, again, a difference between the two runners. Like we always talk about how these seeds are so linear, the BT seeds, but these runners have found ways to differentiate themselves, even on these linear seeds so far.
Oh my God, they go in the different ways.
Different play styles. We'll have to see which one pays.
It's
off.
like
Which
he
decision
broke like
do you
3
like?
gravel. This guy legitimately
Awkward.
can't have a thing go wrong in his life. It's
just-
not even
maybe I'm not too
possible.
much of a fan of the golden shovel.
3
I guess
gravel with the wood
average
shovel.
is like 7 gravel.
Ah,
per
the game's
so I'm not sure
over.
what the math works
Nice
out
try,
to there.
Aquacord.
Infium clearly already
You didn't
has
go
his
the right
flame
way.
steal, though, so I think it just doesn't
Nice
matter
try.
nearly as much, and it's just clearly working out so much better. Aquacord does find
Saved.
a ravine now, but it's maybe too little
Ravine
too
too.
late, as Infium is going to be maybe
It's literally
10,
the third
15
gravel.
seconds ahead of Aquacord here. Look at
Then you
that,
got
there's only
fucking
four-
Flint
four
with the wood
gravel
shovel.
into the Flint.
Chungus ass fucking.
A lot of that just had to do with just going kind of the right way.
Stables.
And now Infium with a significant lead here, going
Oh,
into the
and
nether
perfect
here, into
Piglin.
the-
He didn't grab the
into the
boots.
stables right away. Does get some gold armor, which is always nice. Now going to
oh,
be
that was
trying to
clean.
get over to this side
That
over
was too
here and
cold.
play this triple. Probably going to see a triple to gap from Infium. So good stuff so far. Aquacord now just
20
now
try- single
entering the
triple.
basket
Aquacord.
getting the same piece.
Oh my
of
God, oh my
armor
God, oh my
as
God.
Infium. And we see
No, off
Infium
of like
going
5 gold
to
blocks, you
be
can't.
getting this route going, mining the gold blocks, and we see Aquacord.
No, off of 5 gold
pretty
blocks
much
you
taking
can't.
the same path. I mean, a little bit different, but same idea. Actually, no. Now Aquacord taking a totally different path. As soon as I say that, he's going to be digging up into the chests, whereas Infium started from the chests and went down.
Oh, the left is a good gap.
Yeah, a little bit different. I'm not sure which one was better. Just a couple microseconds difference here, but I think Aquacord skipped that middle.
No,
line
because if you
because
if you play single triple here, it's like that's like mentally
same
giving
chest
up.
that
Like you
Infium
can't do
did. I
that.
think both players have checked the same amount of chests, and since this is a triple to gap route with a lot of gold, we're probably not going to see much more searching for obsidian chests. So I think routing wise, these players are going to be pretty similar. I believe Aquacord saw the fort in F5 while running to the Bastion. Infium seems to be pie charting for it now. It might be a little bit awkward, a little bit far.
When you go
But
big time,
Infium just sort of maintaining that lead here, doing a standard Bastion route.
Indeed. Now does get those 4 gold blocks at the very end of his
8 arrows
staples route
only.
here. We're going to be clearing the inventory and
Keep that in mind.
trying to see if we can lead here
KTIM,
shortly. Let's see.
37 string.
Obby? Wow.
Walked over all his shit on the
yeah, I
pearl
think Infium
hang.
has enough obby.
I do that.
You misplaced a couple times there, Parker, and still be good.
Oh, there's the string.
I mean, honestly, if you get spawned in a ravine or something, or you have some weird terrain, you can actually just build a portal at the top of like measuring your eye split. So, you know, there's a little bit of benefit to having a monstrous number of obsidian like 40. But Aquacord now setting his pearl hangout.
Where's he going?
Interestingly, we saw the fort to the left, but decides to push hard right here. I'm not sure
Interesting.
why. Maybe he
Genius.
knew that the good
Just-
part of the fortress was in this
There we
direction.
go.
Aquacord just entering on the bad
Whoa,
side
whoa, whoa,
here.
whoa.
And
Look at
so
this. Aquacord,
I'm
very
curious
calm.
if
2 wither
Infium saw
skeletons
the
and a
good part of the fort
skeleton.
there, just kind of assumed that the terrain would work out. But I think the play is just so good for him. Aquacord's
Yeah,
just
look
getting
at
attacked
this.
from all angles here. And the whole time, Infium was just at the spawner. That play just worked out insanely.
I can't believe
well for
Infium fully
2
just
more
like
wither
off of
skeletons
no
on the
visibility
board.
went
So
forward and
even
it
though
just
he's
worked.
getting these strays,
The crazy
it's
RNG.
probably not going to be enough here. Infium has got the TNT, so not going to be able to, not going to need
my
to
God.
sacrifice any of his explosives. We only have 6 here, so that's even better.
Aquacord
for
Loki has a
him.
lot of strays,
And
but
Aquacord's just going through World War 3 in these hallways, Nerdy.
Yeah, 100%.
It doesn't matter
4
'cause-
rods for Aquacord at least.
'cause it
Whereas
doesn't
Infium's
matter.
only on 1. But
Oh,
yeah,
it's that
I mean,
way.
it's just so awkward.
Yo, where are you
here
going?
For him trying to find exactly where the bad part.
Oh, to the
of- or sorry,
blaze.
excuse
He's
me,
going to the
good part of
blaze.
fortress is. And despite the fact that he is up on rods, it might be tricky
Whoa, whoa,
if
whoa, whoa,
these
whoa.
blazes do not behave. And yeah, he's just not getting
You have to,
any
like,
more
blind
spawns
there. I
here
think you have to
in
blind
this
there
part of the fortress. So
something.
probably going to need to find that spawner or at least some more strays. Now finally,
Because then you give yourself the variance. He's not giving himself the variance at all.
Spawner, while we see Infume here now on 10 eyes.
It's hard to think about, but you have to blind there.
I mean, Awkward also can craft 10 eyes.
'Cause those strays
which
were
is so
bad.
punishing. He didn't get that one
So-
extra stray. You know, it might be such a different seed if the rates were just one better. He's now getting to the spawner, but like, do you debate like wasting time clearing out the spawner here? Or
Wow,
just go for
one
good rates?
fucking
He's got his
blaze gives
final
you
rods,
more
so he's on
rods.
6 rods, 7 rods now. And so
He
I
had to
think
run
he's in a
all
slightly
that
different
way
spot.
for one more
Infume
blaze.
has a very close stronghold though, Nerdy. He's having
Yeah.
to portal break
He's
here.
messed it up
messes
twice.
Twice. And so it's not a huge time loss, but if he
No.
doesn't
I
get
didn't realize it was
here,
an 86
he
block
doesn't get it.
blind.
He doesn't get it, Nerdy. He still has lava. He still has a lava bucket.
Oh no.
And so he's messed it up 3 times now. That's not gotta feel good. He's gonna have to dig down to the stronghold. He's gonna have more
Yeah.
mobs in his stronghold. Watch Aquacord here now, going
see if
for
he
a
gets
portal
it.
break of his own.
How did
and
Infume fuck
he
it up
gets
3
Nerdy.
times?
And so he
Wow.
has all of his rods
Why is
back.
this
He might actually
Infume?
first because Infume messed up his
And
portal
look at
breaking
this.
so
We're at
much.
Y70, Parker. We have to dig down so far because it's
Like, oh my
such
fucking
a-
god, oh
such
my
a
god,
high
oh my god.
Y level.
Red
there.
shuffle!
Awkward digging down in the netherrack so much faster to dig down is able to just instantly get
He's in first.
into
Creeper.
Star Staircase, saves
Creeper.
so much time, basically all the time that Infume made up on this seed with all of those crazy plays we saw in the fortress. Now
Where's the
has all
spike?
been
He has so
lost,
many
and it's all comes down to the
moderators.
Stronghold and the rest of
And they're
this
going
endgame.
different
Let's see.
directions, Nerdy. I think Aquacord
Infume
had a
going
pure
down
spike
mid.
Whoa, whoa,
down
whoa, whoa,
bottom.
whoa!
He's
Come
gonna be in
on!
the Infume went top
He's
right.
not crafted!
Now goes
He's not crafted!
Infume's found it now, though, Nerdy. His second spike, we're going to be entering very close to each other. and
He's
this
not
comes down to
crafted!
0. Infume doesn't have to pre-craft. Is in maybe too slow, though.
100?
I mean,
100?
Aquacord has more
Bad pro for
explosives, but it's a
Aquacord!
tall tower.
Bad pro for
100
Infume!
left.
Aquacord did not have the best barrel. Watch the 0.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
He gets one in time, messes up,
He
barely
does.
gets it off. But he might not have the 2+2
Ah.
that Infume does. No,
Infume can't.
I think Aquacord.
And I think
Fuck!
Awkward should win. Oh man, that
Wow.
was a scuffed
Death Cannon!
scuffed seed. We saw
Death Cannon!
some real
One more
back
spin,
and forth
Aquacord!
there.
One more spin,
But
Aquacord!
Aquacord able
One more
to fall
spin!
back all the time. It came down to the portal break. That's all the seed came down
It
to.
came down to the portal
Infume
break.
messing it up.
How does he fuck
not
up the
able
portal
to
break
get
3
it, and
times?
Awkward saves
I think I
all
fucked it
that
up the last
and
time I
then
tried it.
Able to also nav the stronghold faster once again. So that must be a
No!
frustrating seed for Infume. Both runners do hit the 0, but a little bit too little too late for Infume, and now we have a 2-1.
Also, low-key,
lead for
Aquacore was getting
Awkward.
shit
I mean,
on by the
I don't
rates.
know.
If
I
he
feel
got
like this
one
is so
more
interesting. We
blaze,
saw
I guess
so
he would have
much
needed
time
to go to
saving
the
from
fucking spawner
yeah,
anyways, because
throughout
the
the
fucking
seed,
stronghold was on the spawner.
but
I thought
yeah,
he was just so
ultimately
commandingly ahead. I thought he was gonna win it for sure. But his endgame.
I have to play the loser, and I don't want to play Infume.
yeah, I mean, we did. It looks like he was able to enter the.
Aquacore's a great
6
guy,
seconds before,
but
think
I don't wanna
think
play
it was close to the end, To be
Infume.
honest, I didn't realize Infume had that much of a lead, but yeah, Aquacord saving 11 seconds on the nav, and I think if I'm not mistaken, Infume already pre-crafted and Aquacord didn't, so that's
Yes.
not taking that into account. So
I mean, he
yeah,
did
so
get fourth
great
last
nav from
season.
Aquacord once again determining this seed, and now it is match point for Infume. Aquacord the chance to make it to the finals on this seed or the next one. Just has to win one of the next 2
Yeah.
in order to get there.
Yeah, and he's looking good today, especially his end games. I think he's made up time on Infume in 2, maybe 3 of the seeds in just the end game. And so I'm curious if that trend is gonna continue.
If I was in grand
Infume
finals,
kind of
yeah, if I
going
won against
for
EDCR, I would
maybe a
want
fake
Aquacord to
spike,
win.
Maybe it was a zombie spawner. It didn't look super promising. It was hard to tell. He eventually found the right spike, but it was just too little, too late.
I don't want to
I
play
wonder
Infume. It
if
doesn't
that's
matter
gonna
what
affect
fucking
Infume's
match I'm
mental,
playing.
You know, he had the micro mistakes with the portal breaking and then going for the wrong spike. Like, he was so far ahead, Nerdy. I thought he had it in the bag, but Aquacord saying no, I'm still in it. And it's a close matchup. I'm excited to keep watching.
All right, Parker, here's your chance. What's the seed
Oh,
pick?
shoot.
What are we going for? Infume. All right, come
Oh,
on, you
I've
got
not
this.
been
I think you can do
thinking
this one. I
about
think
it.
this.
Nerdy spoiled himself again.
I think
He needs to
should
stop
go
doing
back
this
to Desert
genuinely.
Temple. Like, is
Okay,
that
okay.
is that just crazy to say? Because he lost the first seed, right? Did
Yep.
he lose the first seed?
Yep.
So I'm getting two in my head with all of this. I'll say Desert Temple confidently. Infume's going back to the Desert Temple. He's saying, you know, even though I lost there, this is my seed type. I'm
Of course, I can beat Infume. I just feel more confident playing
All right,
Aqua
well,
Ball.
I think we can get right into the seed picks here and see if your prediction is true. Unfortunately, you kind of lost the streak there, but we'll see if maybe you can get back on a streak once again, Parker. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. I'll say that.
Have you not seen it yet?
I've already seen it. I know if you're correct or not.
Oh, he's just playing it
but-
up for the camera. Oh no.
Yeah,
Then
well, no. I mean,
don't know
I
if I
still
got it
am
right.
rooting for you. I mean, I feel like I can root
thanks.
for you, and you know what I mean. Like, it's like just because I know
Okay.
the outcome.
Bro,
doesn't mean I'm not-
send the
yeah.
transition the
Anyways.
screen.
I appreciate it, Nerdy. It's great commentating.
We just
with you.
need like 1 second here. There we go. And you are correct. Good
Yes!
job, Parker.
Yes. Thank
Back
you.
on track.
And then
Let's see if we
Aquacore's
can
gonna
get
pick the
another-
village
another
for seed
seed
5 because
section.
Infume's gonna win.
Streak going.
Infume's gonna
I don't
win.
want to see any more
True.
mistakes
It's
from you,
gonna
I
win.
mean,
Parker,
Infume's
okay?
gonna have to win this one to see it. Okay. I gotta be more confident in it. The village one, I just for whatever reason decided to go against the gut and be a wild card because I was like, Aquacord Ocean maybe likes it, and then I almost got the. It's okay. I won't talk about it too much. We're here to talk about these runners here, and I think Infume's got a real good shot at pulling it back here. Not only. It's like he has his home court advantage here again. And I think, you know, even though you've lost here, you've got to be confident with this seed pick. You've got to say, no, even though I've lost, this is my seed. And I think I'm here for the Infume momentum. He played really well in that last seed, just having 1 or 2 mistakes. If he doesn't make a mistake on this seed, I think he's got it.
Honestly, I think he played really well in the Desert Temple seed as well. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Desert Temple seed kind of came down to the 2 I send from Aquacord. I mean, you know, imagine. I mean, that's a 25% chance, if I recall, of that working. So
Yes.
75%
Game.
of the time, Infume just wins that seed. But
I'm curious 'cause both
so
had a rod burn. So I would be very.
They're on top of
interested
it.
to see,
Infume, you're on
running
top of
back.
it.
This is crazy. We spawned on top. Look at this Desert Temple enter, Nerdy. We
What is
spawned on
happening?
top of it. Both players finding the peak of this temple, but it's going to be awkward. Like,
It's
you
cool.
have to build up fully. Like, you just never see this. No other exposed part of the Desert Temple. And Aquacord instantly just has a little bit of a lead here. I didn't see a ton of water nearby, so maybe it's going to be awkward with that here. But what a Desert Temple to start off this seed.
Bro, I thought that
Yeah,
cow was a
super-
pillager. I don't
absolutely
know
wild.
why.
I feel like that's so cool. I like that. That's really cool generation. I feel like I don't know. I love when they're a little bit hidden like that. The sand was covering it up.
Right.
But we do see Aquacord playing this tree, actually totally different directions. We see Aquacord here on top of the mountain, whereas Infume is just down here on the sort of regular Y level. We now see Infume does find a lava pool right away.
this is just so
Aquacord
much
as
better for
well.
Infume.
Yeah.
He
Like
just
you
didn't
said,
go on
I
top
feel
of the
like
hill.
he
I
has
don't
the
know why
water
Aquacord went on
next
top of
to
the
it.
hill.
Did he like go around a different part of the mountain, or is it the same spot, but he just didn't go to the top of the
It's
mountain?
it's just the same spot. He just played the lower side.
Okay.
So yeah, I
Whoa,
mean, I
is that
think
not
it
gonna
just came down
spill?
to choosing the tree closer to the lava pool, and Infume now going to be getting the wood light off here, but messes up the portal a little bit, scaring us a bit, but is okay. Once I think messed up on the last Desert Temple overworld portal as well. Like
There's
almost
gravel
messed up
right
the
there!
tray.
Gravel there, Nerdy.
Yeah.
There's gravel. Infume
Where?
can start grinding gravel with the
Oh,
wood
wow.
light here. I don't think Aquacord is in the same spot on this lava pool. So unless
Oh, it's the light! It's the
He
light!
doesn't get it. And so even though Infume had the,
Wait, did
the
he
wood
get the
light
light?
earlier
No, he didn't.
and got Flint, he's in slower because Aquacord just
Oh,
got
no.
a better wood light. And we're in a stables bastion here. I think it was double, triple. It looks like it's double, triple. I'm not sure if it's triple, probably just double. And so Infume not checking any chests, deciding to insta-send this. Both players going to be playing a double, triple. So even if it doesn't work out, they'll still be on the same pace here. We're not going to see a difference
No,
in
bro.
routing. But Aquacord is just a
No
handful of
fucking
seconds
way.
behind
Awkward
his
wins
route
this.
just because he got to the bastion earlier. I mean, Infume's messed up a little bit though. Maybe we're seeing some shaky gameplay from Infume here. Misplaced a block with dirt, having to break that.
Whoa, why the fuck did he do it like that?
Piglin almost got over to Infume.
Oh,
Has
look at
to
all these
break a
pigs,
block here to let
though.
these pigs in. Yeah, but luckily doesn't take any damage there. Both runners handling this seed very well so far. And yeah, as you mentioned, I feel like it really felt like these runners, every single time there's been a 50-50 decision, feels like a lot of times they just take the opposite of each other.
Right.
But here, both runners are going for
Pro
the
line
double
for
triple.
Aquacord?
So at least that will be standardized. You know, it's not like one runner's going to get
We
lucky
need the
over
infused
other runner
strays.
with a route or whatever. We're going to see the exact same thing there, and it's just going to come down to the pace at which they can route this Bastion. Now, Aquacord, I'm checking out their trades
Only
and
9
whatnot.
obsidian
Yeah,
from Infium
9
Screen, and
obsidian.
all of the gold was traded.
16.
Aquacord is 26 though.
26. What?
So Infium got like 12 obsidian in that one chest. So I think Infium's going to be out here before Aquacord.
Aquacord has a pro lane. They're gonna be at the same spot when he unhangs it.
Aquacord's
What is he
playing a
doing? He's
gap
commit.
here.
What? Aquacord's
He only has 13
What is
pearls.
happening?
Infium has 18 pearls. So there just must have been a
Aquacord
trade missing
lost a
from
pearl trade?
somewhere, and this is huge. This is huge for Infium fans.
Yes!
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 Armor here, playing really awkwardly, has a ton of pigs. So it's going to be a fast gap route. But
Yes!
Infium is just in the fortress.
Oh man, I'm
Whoa,
really
whoa, whoa,
curious
whoa,
about
whoa,
that.
no!
Fascinating stuff. But Infium handling these Wither Skeletons really well. What a play. I mean, I feel-
That was your gameplay.
that was elite. Wow, great play from Infium, handling all of those Wither Skeletons and not taking one hit of damage.
Not a single lick.
Absolutely fantastic stuff. I mean, like, he could have afforded to, but it would have made the seed more awkward, right? You only have this 15.
Bro, find the spawner! Find the
Just
spawner!
really, really impressive
Find the
stuff from Infium
spawner!
handling those Wither Skeletons just completely perfectly. Now does have more Wither Skeletons, still trying to find the spawner.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
unable to do so. We see Aquacord now is finally leaving, does have those pearls
Yes.
as well.
Yes!
But notably, Aquacord here on 4 hearts does find the spawner though. Right away, just finds the
Aquacord!
heart. Oh wait, no, was that?
No!
Oh, maybe I'm
Oh
mistaken.
my gosh. Look at him back in World
Yes!
War 3 again, having to deal with all
I need
of that.
this!
It's so scary being on 2 hearts here. And is this a different part of the fortress? I'm not sure,
I think
Nerdy.
I thought I saw the spawner, but I was mistaken there. Yeah, it looks like he is in
Aquacord's
this
on the
part. I think we saw
fucking
Infium go down this
Superman
hallway. I think
pod.
this was around the hallway that Infium had to deal with all the Wither Skeletons. Good stuff. A much simpler approach there to those Wither Skeletons there for Aquacord, but it does totally
Certainly.
work. It doesn't scare us as much, so that's nice. And now going to be trying to find the same spawner that Infium is playing right now. Gonna have to check up here. We know that's not it. So I think it should be able to find the spawner here pretty soon. I don't remember exactly which way. I think I was watching Aquacord when Infium found it, but now we
Yeah, I
see
think they've
Infium
both
is
done, like,
blinding.
the same thing. Yeah, this is very interesting.
Yeah,
I mean,
same
Infium
spawner.
just so far ahead.
Same spawner.
Aquacord now finding the same spawner. That
Same
Infium did.
spawner.
I think they literally took the exact same pathing through.
He has to break spawner. He has to portal break. Come on, Infium.
Another portal break, and he gets it off
He
this
gets it.
time.
Wow.
So this
Yay!
has gotta feel
Great
good
stuff.
for the confidence. This is really.
Why didn't
good
he do
for
that
the
last
pace
time?
here. He's got the
The
gold
fuck?
picks. He's going to be able to blitz through all of this terrain here. He's pre-crafted. He just needs one more rod here. And he's got so many blazes, Nerdy. This is looking really good. Aquacord is going to be entering the stronghold so much slower. So Infium now leaving. Let's see where he's digging down. It's got to be close. It was 100 blocks in the overworld.
Right there.
And he's on
Digging
it.
down immediately.
Be careful!
And
But just
gonna
build
pull onto
there.
this fort leg to
Interesting.
just get the right Y level.
Why didn't he build there?
And now
I'm
is
so
building the
confused.
portal here. 638. Going to be entering the
638. Why do you say it like that?
650. So now Infium, let's
Spike.
see what this
Spike.
stronghold has to
Nom, nom, nom.
offer. Likes that sort of top, like sort of middle left direction. Going to be sending it down this way. Takes a little bit of damage from the zombie, but it is a-okay if the portal room
Whoa,
is here
whoa,
soon.
whoa.
And there it is. Going to just
It's good. He's
Down
taking
here.
strategic
Not using a
damage.
Pearl there.
Yeah, I was a
Kinda
little
wanting to
surprised by that
save
too.
Pearls, I guess. He's on a
Yeah.
lot lower of a pearl count than Aquacord. You know, eyeing how many pearls he has there.
Okay, he doesn't need to keep 5
all
though.
dying
But
to
maybe
the
he was fucking with the
So
silverfish.
he's got 5. He could have used one to hunger reset, but maybe it would have been a little bit weird if it wasn't a 1-eye. So he's going to be entering
Boom.
the end tier. It's open. This should be a clean 0 cycle from
100?
here. It's a tall tower, but it's front. You have more time than usual. It's going to be T100, but for somebody of Infium's
Same as
caliber,
last
this should
time.
be no problem.
Same as
Yes!
last time, Infium the chance to take the seed. This seed is reminds
Yes!
me a lot of the last one, I will say. both with the portal break and with
Yes!
the,
Game 5!
Infume able to take
Yes!
the seed though, unlike the last one. And that means, Parker, we're going to a game 5.
I'm running
Hey,
ads.
I mean, that I
We're
cannot
going to a
complain
game
about that. We might not have gotten the reverse sweep, but a game 5 is a game 5. So, I mean,
A game 5 is a game 5.
think- yeah.
And it could be the same result as a reverse sweep, though, Nerdy. Like, you could
I
have
do it
gotten the
now.
scoring right.
So I can do it, so I don't have to do
That
it
is
in the
true.
game.
That is true.
Mm.
No, 100% that is true. And I mean, Awkward has been playing very well today. It is interesting. I feel like the seeds that Infume has won, he's really dominated on, honestly. And then the other seeds, it seems like, I mean, the first seed we saw the 2i there from Aquacord, which you could argue maybe is a little bit lucky for him. Maybe Infume could have taken that seed. But on that on the second win for Aquacord, we saw him a bit behind, but able to claw back the time in the stronghold. So great stuff there from Aquacord. But here, I mean, yeah, really came down to that Bastion, unfortunately. Did enter 3 seconds before Infume, but just did not get the Pearl trade. So I honestly don't exactly know where that Pearl trade was lost. I wasn't paying a close enough eye there on Aquacord, but still, regardless, Infume will take advantage of that
Hibernating.
and take seed number 4 here, making it tied up, match point 2-2. Who's going to take the win? What's your thoughts?
I mean, my prediction is still Infume, so I'm going to stick with Infume here. But I guess it's Aquacord's seed pick, right? So, oh man, Aquacord just feels like a wild card to me. I don't know how to predict this. Is he can't go back to BT, right? Because he
Wild
won
card.
the BT seed. Can he go Ruin Portal?
Wild card.
I'll say Ruin Portal from Aquacord here.
Okay, Rune Portal from Aquacord.
Card
I
wild.
like the pick. I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'm gonna predict myself here. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Did he win on the
Wild
I'm
card.
gonna go.
I guess
I'm
he
gonna go
could go
Shipwreck.
Car wild.
I'm gonna go Shipwreck.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
respectable.
Shipwreck. Yeah,
I was between Shipwreck and Ruin Portal. I
I'm
mean,
chilling.
Shipwreck is
I'm just
ocean.
gonna-
You know, we got the aqua, the ocean. We'll see if it's correct here.
Yes.
And it is Nerdy.
Sorry to
You're
take it away
lights
from you.
out
I
with
tried
the
to take the-
predicting. It's okay.
Yeah. I went off the ocean vibes, as you said, the Aquacord. You know what I mean? So that's
No,
what I
it
was
makes
going
sense.
for there. But yeah, Aquacord is now
Oh, who the fuck
in the driver's seat, picking this
thought of the
seed. We'll have to
banana?
see if this ends up mattering. Of course, the shipwrecks can, of course, have
This shit is so good.
food or not the best iron situation, but you know they can also be very good. They can give you. You can get.
I'm
lots of
obviously
carrots and-
chat farming. How are you all
15
falling
iron.
for it? It's an obvious
it's
fucking
really up
joke.
to the seed. The seed gets to decide how good it wants to be. Unlike some of the other seeds, which
Exactly.
I feel like BTs are. So
I'm not that
consistent.
stupid.
Yeah.
Aqua
And
cords?
Aquacord's got a lot of
Oh,
actually. He's one of the
Aqua
more-
cord?
Maybe the most
Aqua
RC
cords.
player in this whole bracket that we've seen. So I think it kind of makes sense here. I'd like to see some carrots in our shipwreck. I kind of want to see some
Infume?
good food to really crank the pace. I think
In the
a really fast
fumes.
match between these players is sort of where we thrive.
Shipwreck?
But we'll have to see. I mean, I guess the match
Shit
starts in a
wrecked.
second now.
Sweet. Well, here
Ranked
we go.
playoffs?
All tied up. It all
Pointless
comes
and
down to
stupid
this seed
because
here,
we
the
already know
shipwreck.
who the best
Where
player
it?
is, so I don't know why we even
Runners
play it.
do
We should just
I
pay out the
there.
players at the
Very
top of the
side.
leaderboard at the end of the season.
Yeah,
I mean, this
it's
is
a little bit
weird.
buried.
The food
We'll have to
chest,
see
like,
how the runners deal
completely
with this.
buried.
Buried
I feel like they
ship?
might abandon it. I mean, that's a possibility.
Burying
I
shit.
It's really,
You
really bad.
Abandon it and then get back to it once you have fresh tools. Because if there's any sort of stone covering the chest, it's just so punishing. And I think the way that the ocean is laid out as well, there's not like a ton of. You're going back in the same direction as the shipwreck, so I think it should be fine. We'll probably see both players, unless they forget, go for that food chest. once they're
Cheers.
out.
Nobody making the iron axe because you wouldn't
Yeah,
have enough
both
for a
runners
shovel.
Doing pretty much the same thing here as far as the crafts are concerned. So you do love to see that. I mean, I guess I say I love to see. I always love to see when they actually make different decisions. But this one, not too many options. You get 9 iron or 10. Was it 10 iron? Yeah, not too many options. so you're gonna probably wanna go.
Dog
I guess
Isle.
I'm saying that, but we have seen the Iron Axe come out before from runners. In either case,
We have.
Infume now going to be digging through this shipwreck to get the
carrots!
There we go. Beautiful.
No, I'm
Totally
kidding.
worth it to get those 8
I'm trolling
carrots
though.
and a few bread as well. Now, Aquacore
Where's the gravel?
going to actually
The
struggling a little
stumbling,
bit
though.
comparatively. Look at
I mean,
this.
he's losing maybe 10 seconds here.
Aquacord,
The food chest
you
is
have
a
to
lot
find the
farther back maybe
food.
than he's
Yum, yum, yum.
expecting. And so
we go.
Infium just handling that situation so much better.
Oh my God, Infium is not
Being
coming
ahead
into
to
this fuck ass
Canada
ravine. He's
to
going to the
food
kelp.
chest is really just kind of gapping
Gravel on the
Aquacord
surface.
here, taking a command.
Gravel on the surface.
Entering this ravine.
Infium in the ravine.
that I think
Is Aquacord
should
gonna
be
get into this
real.
bullshit?
I mean, no reason it wouldn't. Aquacord
No.
going the same way, but is just going to be so much further behind here. Has he grinded
Yeah,
the
has to grind some
gravel
gravel
yet?
9,
here.
10, 11, 12, 13,
But
12.
but, I mean,
Aquacord
Aquacord
plus the
is doing
6 that he
the same
dug,
thing,
18.
So, yeah. But now we see
18.
Infium gonna be entering just over 2 minutes here. Going to be looking around. Not the fastest open
Oh,
world, but
looting.
definitely not the slowest.
Ah,
Check
no.
this ruined portal. Getting a little bit of obby and some gold armor. Very
Aquacord
nice,
doesn't
as
play with
well as some
advancements. If he
distraction
misses the
gold
room portal, I
to
think his
add on
eyes
to
aren't
that.
working. But we'll see.
And now going to be looking for the chalice, or the Bastion sees this chalice, and Infium going to go right for it. Very, very nice nether so far. We have not seen the fortress, but I just love that terrain to the Bastion. Now mining the chalice here at like 2:30. See Aquacord trailing behind at this point.
I'm done with
but
my banana.
as we've seen Aquacord come back in all sorts of ways, taking advantage of little mistakes from Infium. Will he make
Double
any?
single?
We'll have to find out as we now get what looks
Double
to be,
singles.
What should be a DK route here. I mean, we did see that left side was good. Wait, did I see that? I
going
thought
for
the
Sue.
left side was
I
good.
think it might have been. If it was, this is a difference.
I must have
Aquacord
seen
could
that.
take. I mean, the routes are pretty good here.
Oh,
Now, I
that
think
was it.
both
Single,
are
I think.
singles.
How was the banana?
Aquacord
Yeah.
Also playing the same route here as Infium, playing Sue.
Fucking crazy.
Off to the right here.
I'm ready to play
So
Infium
there's
if
not
I
gonna be
have
any
to.
difference, no time really
Suck
to
with
make
the
up in
banana
terms
was.
of routing to take. I think like Bull should get a similar amount of pigs. There's no like weird terrain here that's going to draw the pigs away from it. Aquacord doing a more interesting aggro hole here, doing an auto funnel, not something you see often in this route in particular. So it gives him a little bit more time to inventory manage. Maybe he knew that he had to craft up some bread. Infium finally getting his spike here, and it's off in the opposite, like towards the other
Oh
rampart. So now it's the question
no.
of like when do you pearl to the other side? We don't have 20
Infium, you have to do
obsidian
your
yet.
crafts.
Is
You
that
pick up the
on
gold.
other side gonna have it? We want to save some gold for golden carrots. So there's still quite a few decisions to be
He already
made
has the
here.
gold.
We also have a variety
22.
of food.
Go,
so
go, go.
How do you manage that in your inventory?
Power
What do you do?
Rangers.
Stews.
Bow, bow,
And
bow,
Infium
bow,
finally
bow.
out now, having his obsidian.
Where's the fort?
9 explosives.
Uppies. Is that
You
good up
see
there?
the fire res.
Ugh.
The fort
Not
here,
seen
Infium
it
looking
yet.
around, does not see it yet. Just kind of gets that direction from the pie, but it's like a very awkward terrain covering the fort.
Wow, it's
wherever it
diagonal
is
left.
hiding.
It's diagonal
Over
left.
here
Oh fuck.
to
If Aquacord commits to the
back
left,
towards
he's gonna
spawn, so
save some
could
time.
be an opportunity for Aquacord to make up a little bit of time if Aquacord goes more the correct direction.
Is he?
Infium still hasn't crafted the Garrets. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Where's the
does get
fort?
them off now.
Oh my God,
Beautiful
where's
and
the
able
fort?
To heal up quicker. Still just not able to
I mean,
find this
where
fortress though.
is
Is that
this
it to
fort,
the
though?
left? Yeah, I think
If
that's
it's
it to
really
the left.
this
But look at
far to
this.
the left here.
No,
yeah,
no, up,
I mean,
Infium, up,
okay,
Infium.
Aquacord.
Maybe it's just. Yeah, Aquacor's made up so much time here.
I know.
So maybe
Oh, he's at the
sending
spawner first.
squadrons better, and he's at the spawner
And
first.
Oh, Infium has a
Aquacord made
skeleton.
up so much time.
Yeah, just the terrain now from Aquacord just beelining right for the spawner, and all of that time save that we saw
Oh my
from
God, it's
Infium
just
in the
skeletons.
overworld has
Skeletons on
been
it.
lost.
Blow them
at
up!
this point, and
Blow
it's
them up!
Pretty much just completely neck and neck here.
Kill
Trying to
him.
handle these skeletons. These skeletons being very awkward, but
Kill him!
should be able to handle these guys. Surely there.
Oh, Aquacord
As
doesn't
Infium
want
now
to.
is able
Oh
quickly
my
heal
God.
up with those Garrets. But yeah, just had to spend a lot of time finding that spawner. And now, honestly, it's hard to say exactly who's ahead. It's very close.
It's Aquacord. Aquacord's fucking ahead. Aquacord's
Coming
ahead.
out here from Infium. Should have, I believe, 5 beds and 2 anchors. And starting to kill some blazes, getting those first a few
No!
rods, 4 rods in a row. So now Infium.
Aquacord doesn't have gold
point
picks.
here.
Aquacord doesn't have gold
Aquacord
pickaxe.
Similarly, on 4 rods, going to be building that portal and getting the blind off.
Infium only
A few seconds
has
here
one.
before Infium, perhaps. And
I mean,
No,
Aquacore's
he only
looking
has
just a little
one.
bit more solid on
Sticks!
most
That
of
bush
the
sticks!
endgames
That bush
in
sticks!
this matchup here.
Oh, not
I
on the
mean,
line.
He's pre-crafted. He had his inventory sorted a little bit quicker.
Oh my god, he has to measure 2!
Ninja Brain Ball on his side.
And it's
so pay attention to
200
it's another
distance!
Close stronghold, Nerdy. It's 229 blocks away. That's far enough
Wow.
and at a good angle that we don't have to portal break. So not having to gonna be worrying about that. But Aquacore is just a little bit ahead here, and on such a close stronghold blind, I don't know. Like, we're probably just gonna see Aquacore enter the stronghold a little bit ahead here. He needs one more.
Oh my god, if you has a stray over there. If you has a stray.
Infume playing for the stray.
has the stray
Does
here.
he get it?
No,
it doesn't
no,
drop.
no. Come on. No blazes drop at the spawner for Aquacord. The last blaze at the spawner drops for
Funny if Infume
Infume.
sent the
The
2
stray
out.
cycle.
But he's not going to
It
go for
would
that.
be
We
funny
see
if
these
he sent
Oh my
spawn
god.
there
Oh my god.
for
my
Aquacord.
God.
And
I mean,
3
this
spawns
one's
and
on-
no blaze. There we go. There's the rod there. So I think Infume should have to kill 2 of these blazes because he got that extra stray. So this stray should drop, I believe. Yes, it does. And now
Go
both
down, go
runners
down.
going right for
Why did they not go down?
the stronghold core.
He has gold pick, but he's
And
blocks
digging
behind. He's
down
10
now
blocks
for Infume,
behind.
digging down for Aquacord. Aquacord placing. How deep are we gonna go here? The Y level could matter.
Oh my god, he just shredded that netherrack. Oh my god.
Let's see. I think they're building at pretty similar spots here. Infume just
43
a
for
few
Infume,
seconds behind.
43 for Aquacore.
No.
I mean,
Keep
this
an
is
eye
really
as well on
close,
those
Nerdy.
timers. I mean,
It
No
this is
spike.
this is
No
ridiculously
spike.
close.
Infume. No
Where are the
spike either.
spikes?
No
Aquacore's
spike.
not getting
Oh my god, it's
it.
random. The
Infume's
game
not
is
getting
fucking
it.
random.
Sending mid
It's
side
random.
Go for it. Aquacord still scanning desperately, only getting chest spikes. Infume committing more to some decisions. This
Still
is
no
gonna be
spike
good
for
if
either
Aquacord
player. None of
gets
them
a
either went the
spike.
right way for
I mean, he's
calling.
spending a
Bottom
lot of
left.
time here searching. Has got nothing
Down.
though, and it's just going to be a
Wall.
stronghold race. Infume hears
I think
something,
Infume hears it.
digging through. Does he hear? Where is it? It's not here. He gets a good spike in this direction though.
Is that it? There?
A-
No,
and
that's
it's
not it.
It's not it. It's not it.
Infume
He
Can't
he
find
dug
it despite
into the
hearing it.
stronghold.
Presumably, Aquacord now is
I mean,
that it
there's
for
a-
That's it. That's
Aquacord?
gonna be it for Infume.
No, that's also
No,
the
this is-
same thing
Boom!
that Infume thought it was.
You now
But
get into
Infume
it.
has found the portal room.
6 explosives.
Now, Infume.
If this is like a buried back one, maybe it's weird, but it's open, Nerdy.
Infume,
Back
in order to
dragon.
take this series, can he hit this
94?
0? Back Dragon,
Let's go.
1994. Gonna be going for the 99 setup here. Infume looking good here so far. This should be clean. Let's see if he can close out the seed and move on to the grand finals. Ooh, that's not a great bed, but gonna go for the double here and take the win. Great stuff from Infume. Able to win this series. Came down to the stronghold once again. Lots of seeds coming down to the stronghold in this series. And
Look at the
Infume,
camera
very
shake.
excited.
Yes! Oh my god, I get to fucking play
Very
Aquacord.
excited to be
Oh,
back
he's
in finals.
tweaking out. He loves it. Oh,
Okay.
he's so excited
He's-
to be going to finals.
So excited, so excited to be
Especially,
back.
like after you make that mistake going to the fortress.
Fucking
and you
God, thank
know
fucking
you're
God.
behind, like Aquacord was just
Thank
ahead.
fucking God.
ever so slightly,
Thank fucking
like,
God.
on that, like.
Why did Infume dig there?
measuring
Because he
split.
knows there's more
But
stronghold
Infume
behind
made it
there.
back and he
It's pretty
limit in the
psychopathic to do
stronghold.
that.
I mean, that's gotta feel good.
But-
That would have been a very stressful match to play through.
Yeah, just saves 20. Unfortunately, see Aquacord do something very similar in one of the earlier matches there.
Like-
So, you know, it happens to both.
When
It happens to everyone.
the-
The Stronghold is a very high variance split, but great stuff from honestly both of these runners. I feel like they both played very, very well throughout all these seeds. There were some mistakes that we saw, but like nothing huge.
When the
Both runners,
stronghold, like,
you know, really
if it
making
cuts
every
it off
match
like that
close.
so
And
abruptly,
Infume going to be moving on to grand finals. Very exciting stuff. Luckily, if you
like,
are
look at how
rooting
this
for Aquacord,
ended.
Aquacord
This
is
is
gonna be
just this just
playing
went into
up
nothing. There's like
next.
one block of like
So that
extra.
is all
There
he's
has to
gonna
be
be
stronghold
playing against
after this
Flyberg
because it
for
couldn't
third
physically
place,
generate.
which
That's
is
why
gonna
it
be a very
ended.
exciting
Like, this
match
is
to
the
watch.
stronghold
And we're already
panicking and saying,
commentating
"Holy
on
fuck,
that
we
one.
hit something else. Stop."
Yes, we are. So it you know, still some abilities to win some money.
It's a little
to
more
take a
nuanced than
podium
that
placement.
because like
It's not the end of Aquacord's run.
Obviously,
here.
hallways can just
But Infium
end.
moving on to
Like this
grand
ends with
finals.
one block
Very
and it's
good stuff
fine.
from
So
Infium
I
once
don't
again
like.
in
I didn't honestly
finals.
fully
EDCR
understand
versus
it.
Infium. That is going to be a
I
great
haven't
grand
put
finals. Wow, I'm
the
super
I haven't
excited
put
for that.
the K4 stream into ChatGPT myself, so I
hoping
don't
for
really
some
know if it's
absolute
like
cinema.
one
This
block
has been on my
specifically
pick
or
notes.
whatever,
This
but I
is
just
my
know
pick
that there's
for the two
some
finalists, and seeing it
wormhole
come
like
through,
ideas.
I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited.
And so that's why he did that.
Yes.
And then they got the spike here,
we are
and this
going
like
to be
made
sending
sense.
it over
But it's just
to
unlucky.
an interview with.
But you could use the
Infium
same principle here, maybe,
but
where
we
you try to dig
need
through this
a second
four-way.
or two.
Because
to
four-ways
get
very
into that,
rarely
but
don't
looking
have
forward to that. It's
doors.
gonna be good.
Like I think this technically gets
I feel
blocked
like,
by.
yeah, I do enjoy interviewing Infium. He's a fun person to talk to. So
Yeah, he's a good
gonna be
person to interview.
he sounded very excited, or I shouldn't say sounded.
He looked excited.
Very excited based on those mouse shakes. And so yeah, I mean, clearly excited to be back in grand finals. We'll have to see if he can take the win this time. But yeah, I think Infium ready here shortly. I don't know, Parker. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on I don't know. What are your thoughts on this match overall? Do you have any final thoughts?
It was
on
a
this
good one
best
to
of five?
watch. We
Yeah.
had, I think we just had a lot of back and forth and a lot of different decisions, which makes it very interesting, especially if you want to VOD review it and like get in the heads of these players and really learn. It wasn't a mechanics race. There was the mechanics involved and like a couple hiccups here and there, but overwhelmingly, I think it was just like, it was a best of 5. It was just a lot of diversity in this match, and I think that's why I really liked watching it.
For sure. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I do think it was a good match. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go.
Good
To
to
the
go.
interview here now. So just got the green light. Let's get right into that quickly. And there we are, Infium. Welcome to the booth. Congratulations on the win. We saw the excited mouse shakes. How are you feeling moving on to grand finals today?
I'm feeling good. I mean, I think going into this, I feel like I was like playing pretty dominantly. I was like I had a significant lead in like every seed leading up to this match, and even still, like I lose this first seed, I lose the third seed. I'm still just trying to. Oh my gosh, I've already gone on a tangent in like 2 seconds.
Go for it. No, you're here to be interviewed.
Yeah, that's what
We
you're here
love
for,
it.
man.
But okay, yeah, no, because I'm just going into these matches with confidence. Then I lose seed 1 after a little bit of a silliness on my part. I was off cores by 5 blocks, and then I had a spike, but because I was in the chunk of the spawner and I didn't check all the way around. I didn't know where it was. But like, I knew it wasn't in starter, so it was weird. But then I lose seed 3 after being in stronghold like first again. Although I should have been ahead more, I just messed up my portal break. I was just like going into seed 4 in the last 2 seeds. I mean, I remember I think I said this a lot last season when I was playing against Loki when I was down 0-2. Like I just like have to win by like any means necessary or something.
By any means
Like, I have to
necessary.
play
Why is that the first thing I hear?
things that I don't think he's going to do that could make up time. And especially I felt good in my abilities because, I mean, like I said, I think I was in Stronghold first on the first 3 seeds. So I knew I was playing well. I knew I felt like I was kind of controlling like kind of the narrative in the seeds. So I felt good going into it. And then, the second seed 4 tying up was really nice. And then I think I got a little ahead of myself on that last seed because I saw I was in Bastion ahead by a decent margin. It was double single. I really like my route on double single, doing that right side, safe Sug, like low hole, mogul hole, if you want to say. So I felt good. And then I think I got a little complacent because I thought like, oh, I'm going to win. And then I just
Parker
throwing really
POV.
bad pearls to the fort, and I was like, oh God, he's at the spawner first. And I was honestly surprised. I was like 99.999% certain he was sending the one eye. And I was just, I think I kind of relaxed.
It's literally the cropping. They just do the cropping dirty. They just need to zoom him out. They just need to zoom him out.
Right before me?
Yeah,
And
like it
Like
was
nerdy
so
or
close.
zoom nerdy in.
It couldn't
Like
have been him sending a one eye because I could not have made up that much time.
Anga?
So it was just a panic, and then I got
Anga?
the pure spike, and then I went the wrong way in the pure spike, and then I entered first, and my hands were a mess, and I hit the 0, and everything Just the biggest sigh of relief I've ever. Sorry for the long
Hey, yeah,
tangent.
but you pulled it off, man.
No,
Like
that's
you
great.
closed it out. You did it by any means necessary. It was a cinema ending. One question that I had for you, in one of those interesting decisions we were talking about, is I think on the 4th seed, when you're entering the fortress, if you can remember, you pearled onto like one of the netherwart rooms, like on the bad side of the fortress, and then you went
Ooh.
hard right into some open terrain. Did you see like the good part of the fortress there? Because Awkward just stayed in that bad section and like had to wormhole, like go through, like back nav the fort and fought a whole bunch of wither skeletons. But you
Yes.
like took that terrain. I'm curious, like
Yeah,
what thought
I-
process was there?
I think that was seed 3.
Okay, okay.
Because I think that was the time where I messed up both the portal breaks. I mean, I just could tell when you're looking, because I thought that was, maybe I have to go look back at the replay, but in my mind, I was pretty certain that was like kind of the lava room where the fort was going to start, and I didn't see any bad parts to the left. Obviously, there was no bad part from the way I was coming from, like kind of like from the back or to the right, and I saw an opening. I knew it was like going to be a little risky, but I knew it was going to be open, and in my mind, there had to be fortress that way. And then like I think I went over there, pearled down, I saw a forward leg, and I felt really nice. I knew that was something I was going to make time up on, assuming there wasn't a spawner that I missed that was like easier for him to access.
Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense.
That makes sense. All right, Infume. So you're back in the grand finals. This time you're going to be going against EDCR. What are your thoughts on your opponent? What are your thoughts on being back in grand finals? Are you nervous? Are you excited? How are you feeling? And what are your thoughts on going against specifically EDCR?
I mean, of course I'm very nervous. I mean, I don't know if it shows that often, that much in my gameplay, but I'm always just a very nervous player, I think. Especially in the playoffs. It's like my stomach is just always a wreck before matches. It is like really bad. So it's like obviously I'm nervous, but I'm really excited to be playing EDCR. I think it reminds me a little bit of season 7. Because at the end of season 7, me and Loki were kind of battling for that rank 1 2500 elo at the end of
Season
season.
7.
I think I remember people kind of hyping that up a little bit, like, oh, this could be a really good grand finals match because since we were the 1 and 2 seeds, and then sadly that didn't happen. I wasn't able to make it. Loki made it to grand finals. So I think now if it's I don't know. I'm really excited. I'm really glad I'm playing EDCR. I'm looking forward to this match. I'm really glad that we both made it. We've both been through some stuff. I think him a little more than me in playoffs. So I'm really happy to see him here, and I'm very happy to play him.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Infume. And yeah, I'm super excited to see you in grand finals as well. I think you're gonna do great. Best of luck. Thank you so much for the interview, Infume. It has been good. And we're just gonna
congrats on the win. I'm really excited to watch the EDCR Infume match.
What is
It's probably
this?
the one I'm looking forward to most.
Why does
out of,
Nerdy's like
the entire bracket.
Oh, it's
gonna be-
cropped
gonna be
wrong.
good.
It's like the VMix green
so
when he
much
talks
Infume.
is like clipping the thing. That's annoying.
And we are just gonna quickly go. Let's see. I had a message here. I just need to check that real quick.
Yeah, I think we're
and-
back. We've switched over
Let's
a little
see,
bit of
that-
technical difficulties, but we should be back on our regular comms here. And
Tech
we're gonna keep
difficulties?
commentating, Nerdy. We
That's a
have the next
Pats?
match coming up.
Or maybe they switched to
Yeah,
Discord
super
instead of VMix or
excited.
something.
We're going to go to a quick intermission. But first we want to go to the bracket quickly. Let's just have a look at our finalized bracket. We don't know the winner necessarily yet, but we do know
No shit.
what the final bracket will look like. You know what I mean? So let's take a look at that quickly before we go into intermission. And yeah, so as we can see,
is gonna
the
give it
1
all
and the
to
2
DoorDash
seed
in Mountain
going
Dew
against each
Incorporated.
other in grand finals,
brother.
And as
I
well,
can't think
the
of a human
3
less
seed in the
deserving
third place
$1,000 in
match.
Feinberg.
So I mean, in theory, we could
Funnel
have
that shit
1,
over
2,
to-
3. That
to a
could be a
damn
possibility
terrorist
that we see.
operation.
I don't
It'd be a better use. Now Awkward's all sad about to lose a rack to Feinberg, who makes that shit off of one fucking Feinberg sucks video. No, hold up. If the money went to me, it'd be worth it. I would use it for good things. Check it out. I bought nicotine. So I could get a lot of cigarettes in China with that amount of money. Like at least 200 packs. I could get 2 pens. There is a pen I've been eyeing. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. I have been looking at this pen. I didn't buy it.
You're talking about like a fountain pen? Like a fucking... What is he gonna
It's a
show?
beautiful pen. It's genuinely beautiful.
I thought he was talking about
It's
like a
just
vape pen, but I think he's
little
talking
bit
about
too much money
legitimately
for me
like
to
a
pull the
pen. I think
trigger.
he's talking about like a pen, like a
I
writing.
mean, look at that. That's a gorgeous pen.
It's $3,000.
3K. I didn't buy it. I just said I was looking at. Oh, we can't window shop anymore. Lock him up, officer. He window shopped. The fact that you're thinking about it is crazy. We're thinking about it. Thinking about it. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about it because after Tip to Tip China, I was like, oh, I'd love to get a gift from all my employees who were, who went. And I'd like to get them like a Chinese pen. And I thought about getting them this. And then I was like, oh, you know what? They would rather just have cash. And then I gave them cash instead. I was like, you know what? They probably don't want a $3,000 pen. They just want $3,000. The pen would have been lit though. Imagine we all have the same fucking pen and we do pen meetups. Who the fuck uses a pen in 2026? I write. My penmanship's off the charts.
Pen Island.
You know, people who buy nice pens, people who sign big checks. I lost $3 million in an account that I started a few years ago called Off Brand. All right, boys, we got a bit of a break waiting for match 3 of the day, our third place match. So let's try it out. Penis.
No. What the fuck? It's not a word.
All right, hey guys. Can you hear me okay? All right, cool. I just want to do the seed pick really quickly.
He's fucked.
So I think that's
In an A,
Feinberg
a
gets
Y
the
in the
seed pick
2,
since he's
a
higher
Y in the 2
seed.
spot is
So
He's fucked. He's completely fucked.
Temple.
Actually, he
Okay.
doesn't have that many letters.
Still
What are-
plenty of
what are his
time.
words?
There's
What
about
the
4 minutes
fuck?
left in intermission, and they have to do pre-match stuff. I'll put the room
Lie-
code in
Lil-
a sec, and I'll try to give you like some warnings and stuff, so you guys know where we're at. But yeah,
La
that's about
la
it.
la da 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 da. Did I really just forget that Epstein's a pedophile? Ba, 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 da. Oh. Meow. Okay, well, I fucked up. There couldn't be an L there anyway. A's definitely in the 1 spot, right? A-Y-L
He's gonna fail Wordle.
B-A. A's definitely in the last spot. A has to be in the 5 spot, actually, on hindsight. Bilab.
No.
Something like that. Bilac. What's that Russian word?
Bliat is so funny. Bliat.
Bible. I don't know how to. Dude, I don't know what this is.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna miss him failing it.
I don't know. Oh.
He's not going for it?
What?
Why? You have to! You're playing fucking Loki! You're playing fucking Loki! Why are you not going for zero? I don't understand! You're playing Loki!
I said the same thing.
Anchor, and Loki's gonna take the C because Feinberg couldn't get all the way on the 0.
Yeah.
I don't like his.
I said the same
You
thing.
have to go for that. I don't care what you're going for. I don't care if you're going.
We're
for
on the
side
same page. We both think Feinberg's an idiot. We're on the same page. It is what it is, Hex. It is what it is. Wedding entertainers for short. What? Like admission to the Smithsonian Museums in Washington, D.C. Not one particularly hard at not try what? Coast. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Praiseful poem. Hang loosely. Rory's love interest in Gilmore Girls. I'm all out. Caterer's responsibilities. Food. Morning dove's call. A coup. An ode. Wedding entertainers for short. I don't know. Hang loosely. Gape. What? Ross? Is there a Ross? What is a wedding entertainer for short? It's Jess. Not thanks, chat. Free. Out must be wrong, right? It must be free admission. And it could be DJs, but what the fuck is this? What is set?
Infium.
I'm all set. That makes sense. I'm all set. Yeah, I've heard that before. Coscodal, I am tapped in. This $3,000 pen does not change that I understand the people. Kirkland's signature chicken pot pie, all white meat, ready to bake. I mean, you can get a whole fucking chicken for less than $10. So what's a chicken pot pie cost?
Why says Mike like
Can't be
this?
that much more. Give me $12.99 for a chicken pot pie. Fuck that, $14.99. Nah, I'm not going to pay more than $19.99. $20. That's expensive. I feel like you can DoorDash a chicken pot pie for that much.
Like, seriously?
All right, if you guys could please join the room. They're on the seed pick scene, so hopefully starting pretty soon.
Insane that this is like still called.
Oh, perfect timing. I don't know if you heard me, but I was just saying to join the room. Hopefully like 1 to 2 minutes or less. You guys both ready? Awesome. All right, cool. I'll let you know when we're starting.
I'm getting Elo mogged by 9 Elo. Meow 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 meow. I closed the other tab entirely. I'm gonna do that.
And okay, so Parker, we've been wrong. I feel like we've been wrong so much, but I have to ask still, you know, okay, what's the prediction for the series? Maybe this is our last chance to maybe get something right. Let's hear your final, because this is our last time
All right,
commentating
starting
a match.
now.
This,
Good luck.
this playoffs.
Oh, okay. Oh. Fucking idiot. I lost so much on a mechs already. It's so unfortunate. Stay locked, I guess. Does I go look there? Okay. Let's see where I'm purling. It's just so slow. Actually really happy that that blaze went all the way over there. Had to try. First double was just too bad. I can get back with the stack of dirt. Oops. Fuck. It's a hard 0. Can I get back with the stack of blocks? Surely. He just like has to die though, it's too late. Too little, too late. Dude, like my stuff is like all up on that fucking pillar. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Guess I'm like hoping that some of it isn't. This is just not good. This is really not good. Bro, can I get a single one of these? I should have gotten wood. This is playoffs. This is your third place greats. Dude, if I got any better fucking drop odds. It's okay, he just didn't go for 0 or some shit. I'm assuming you just didn't go for it at all. Bad pearl? Yeah.
Alright, Feinberg, it's your seat.
Damn it.
You can pick anything besides Temple.
Let's do village. Fuck, I just like, I got to the shooting.
I don't think there's analysis, so gonna be a shorter intermission.
Got to the shooting?
Come on when we're starting.
I mean, I went for 0 because I feel like I had to. And I know I can hit that. And like, I know Aquacore can hit it too. So I felt like I had to try it and I felt confident in the 0. And then I fucked it up. Yeah. Was it? Oh, it was DT, yeah. He had an extra bed. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was close. I thought I had more explosives or something. He didn't craft a bow? Yeah. That's what it was. Because we had 1 extra string after 4 beds. I just like did the first double too late and then Dragon like always runs into you. I should have like backed up more or something. Because the chase down would have been fine. I just shouldn't have died. And I could have been fine on it. That's okay. I mean, he lost a fuck ton of time somewhere, like in the overworld and in the Nether. I feel like I'm playing better. I should have like focus and not suck. It's okay. Like I can definitely hit that with 4 explosives. I've hit it in practice and in ranked games before. I'm confident in that this season. It's still hard. And the first double did like 80 damage.
Starting now. Good luck.
I
Oh my god, I accidentally left the room. I'm so sorry. Give me a sec.
All good.
New code's in. I'm so sorry. All right, guys, starting for real now. Good luck.
Fuck ass gravel. Like of course. think that guy's gonna drop. Can I take any more damage on this seed? I totally could. Yeah. Cool, I'm actually really thrilled I'm throwing 4 eyes right now. That's actually just really fun. Of course. Like no blocks. Huh. All good. How did I lose so much time? I should throw 4 eyes or something? Like he had better strays too, I think. Whatever.
Okay, GG, it's your pick again, fine.
Because I played the strays that I had.
Pick anything besides village.
Let's pick BT, fuck it. Room portal's boring.
BT? Okay.
What did you just link
I
me?
think there's gonna be film analysis.
On
so
what?
it's gonna
What could
be
the
a
analysis be?
break. If you guys want to leave room and practice, that's fine. Or if you want to stay, that's fine too.
I just want to see how many strays you
I'll
had.
try to give you like some kind of warning. Hopefully a couple warnings.
I put the overworld so much better. He pearled to the right. Did he have a different stronghold then too? No, he just did 2 spawners. Okay. I'm pearling from here, so I can't see the spawner. Looked, I literally looked. So that's just like terrain brain RNG, whatever. There's 3 strays there and 2 more there. 3 more there. Oh, what? I just can't. I can't win the game. All good. Oh, I took better terrain here, anyways. Oh, he's going to a different. Oh, it's a different stronghold too. Oh, we just played literally completely different seeds. That's all good. We actually just played completely different seeds. He played for the 1 eye? Did the first eye break? I don't even know. He's at 9. What's that on? I'm getting invaded. I'm on my measure. I threw an eye into a tree. And then the second one, which was the first one that I could measure, didn't give me 100%. So I had to throw 3. And then my third one broke. So I had to get an extra rod. Actually a really good, like, which is a really good situation that I was in. It's fine. Like, I think I played fine. Like, I took too much damage at the spawner, so I couldn't pearl as hard to cords, I guess. But I would have lost anyways. Just played different seeds. Just have to get the RNG back on my side for 3 games. That's all there is to it. Bro, I scanned here. This is really cold. It's unbelievable. And it's like the seed that I'm ahead in the end by a minute is 4 explosive hard 0 that neither of us hit. But yeah, sure, is it my fault that I died on the chase down? Probably, right? But it's like, I at least got to the chase down. And then the seed that he's ahead in the end is fucking baby mode 10 bedside setup. It's just annoying. But I'm coping. I'm just coping. This is a backwards door. Am I looking at a zombie spawner on the wall? No. I'm not even bowing there. Like, what are we doing? Die. Wasted it. That doesn't help me. The fuck? Where is it? What?
All right, analysis just ended, so maybe like 3 to 4 minutes. I'll let you know when they're on seed selection scene, and I'll tell you guys to join the room then.
Ooh, getting there normally is insane. Mm-hmm. Mm.
All right, please join the room. Starting pretty soon. They're on seed selection.
Mm-hmm.
And are you guys both ready? Awesome. Starting soon.
Just play the seed well. If I get 3-0'd, I get 3-0'd. It is what it is. Play different strongholds on the last seed. We're at the same spawner. Isn't that interesting? Oh, because he blinded on his like 5 straight. Right. I didn't consider that. Actually. What did I pick? BT? Okay. So lucky chill, I guess. Playing for a 2-eye or like he just is, I don't understand. What can I do more? Literally, what can I do more? I missed my pearl. That doesn't matter. Like, why would it matter? Like, congrats, bro. Like, I hit the spawner first, other rod 20 seconds faster. Thank you for the end, but it just doesn't mean anything. If he choked this, I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to play another game. He deserves it. If he's gonna get the strays. He's gonna make me play another game, are we serious? Unreal. I don't want to play another one. Like, it's fine. Whatever. GG. Nice strays.
Alright, GG's guys. That was insanely close. Well played from both of you. Feinberg, you're free to go. Aquacord, I think Oliver's gonna send you the
Whatever.
link for the interview or
That's
whatever, so just keep an eye out for that. But GG's
impressive
guys.
then. How do I save? How do I lose time there then? Doesn't make any sense. I have the rod like 20 seconds faster. I don't even like. I don't even like. I don't get it. Oh, he had no strays. Huh. Okay. I had one, he had two. He doesn't have the portal break. And he has better terrain to throw a pearl right down to cords. Because he's at a different spawner. I just lose the game because we play different spawners. It's just like, whatever. I don't know what to say. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I would if I get to 99 and my pearl doesn't miss, but I just like, not like, I don't care anymore. It's whatever. Like, I'm here. I get height because I see the rest of the fort. I go down. I hear blazes. I play the one spawner that I'm at, and I lose the game off this because I have to break the spawner, and I don't have terrain to the cords. And then on seed 2, he has 10 more strays than I do, and also plays a different stronghold. And then on seed 1, I fucked up my 0. So I fucked up like one seed. I fucked up like one seed. It's just like annoying. There's nothing, I can't learn anything from this game. Like, sure, I should have not missed my pearl for 0. There's a lot of things I could have done to save 1 second, but it's just annoying that we just like play different things, and like he just gets the better variance in the seed. It's just fucking annoying. Like, even if I don't have to portal break, I just win. I literally just have to lose 4 seconds in the overworld here. Or, like 2 seconds because I have to break the portal. And then to relight it. Like, if I don't have to portal break, I win the seed. That micro of a thing. And the strays didn't save him a cycle, but it let him leave faster because he could pearl to the chords. I'm buried, I can't pearl to the chords. Huh, all good. Yeah, I lost by half a second, so if I don't have the portal break, I would have won. It's just like unbelievable. It's actually just crazy. Oh, I didn't do that. Like, why does my arrow do this? It just like hits the dragon late. I lose the whole seed to this. It just hits the dragon like 4 ticks late. It's so weird, man. Fucking annoying, man. Should have waited a rotation maybe, but I don't think I could have. Oh, like of course you just fucking fly into me, of course. That's the only actual like fucked up thing I did on this seed. Oh, okay. No, like, I just played this fucking seed match better. So annoying. Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways. Like, should I have even been here? Should NHB or Loki have won? Like, maybe, right? But fuck, is it annoying? And that's a shit that you can never standardize either. Like, you can't standardize what happened on this seed at all. It's just like the game, we just play a game that sucks. And when people are so close together and you're not like consistently beating your opponent, this shit just happens. Like, he just wins because he plays the other spawner. And it's better turn to stronghold. There's nothing you can't standard. There's nothing you do like seed check this or standardize this or anything. It's literally just like we're tied going here, right? Yeah. We're literally tied. And I see the rest of the fort up there, and so my brain decides to go up, his brain decides to go forward. We have no clue what the fort looks like at all. So whose decision is correct, right? You have no idea. But then this decided the entire seed right here. Like the fact that I built up here, how am I supposed to know that this is a 15-second mistake? I can't, because you can't see anything at all. So it's just GG. It's whatever. It's just annoying. I mean, the fix is that there's no fix, is that people are so good, and there's only so, you can only be so good at the game that you can't do anything about it. When there's RNG aspects of the game that can decide like double digit worth of seconds, like even if it's just 10 seconds, like the game is just only going to get more and more refined. Like next year, there's no world where any one player should be 5 seconds better at a Bastion than the second best player. That should never happen. You know what I mean? That should just that literally, because you can only get, like, sure, new routes can come out, but like you can only be so fast. The pigs can only trade so fast, right? The blazes can only spawn so fast. You can only get your resources in the overworld so fast. So it's like when there's things in the game that like the players can't play around, and there's just RNG flips of like 10, 20, 30 seconds. Like it even happened in C2. And you can't, there's no possible way to scout for this because the game's just random. You can't remove the randomness out of the game. It's like fine. It's just an annoying aspect. It's like this seed as well. Like, okay, where is Aquacord? He is up. He goes up to the right instead of forward to the left. I think forward to the left is better because you're in between both the regions more and you can see more. He goes up to the right, and I think it actually, yeah, it actually loses his time. It loses him time. He went up to the right here and it lost him time. He pearls out of this bastion first. Like, you can watch. He pearls out of this bastion in C2 first. But he short pearls to the right. I pearl up to the left. I keep going left. Instead of going left, he goes up to the right. So I hit the fort first. I'm ahead of him here. But because we're here, he's going to throw onto this tree. Obviously, that makes sense, right? I'm here. There's fucking vines in the way of my tree, so I'm going to pearl the only thing I can see, right? Which is here. And then because I end up here, I can't see the spawner to the right. I only see the close open, full open fort to my left, right? Aquacord, again, doesn't do anything wrong on this seed. This is all brain RNG. This is all completely brain RNG. It's not like he did anything wrong. I think this left terrain bottom play is better, but the actual like crux of the situation is he went up these stairs to pearl out here. I pearled out from the bottom. So it's just complete brain RNG. No runner did anything right or wrong as far as like everyone knows, but because Aquacord's here now, he can see both spawners. I'm here, I can't. I'm not gonna pearl up to this tree to get a viewpoint. I'm just gonna go to the fort. You would never pearl up to this tree. So because that happens, he now is in a position to hit both spawners. Not only does he hit both spawners, he can 5RD knowing where the spawners are. So not only does he get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blazes with no wither skeletons or skeletons, by the way, just 6 raw blazes on his fort. He blinds on his 6th stray, which is only 2 chunks away from where I blind, and his eye doesn't go into a tree because it goes to an entirely different stronghold. So now the seed is just completely blown out of the water. It could be anything. He went through a second fort to get to Cords. And there's just like, you can't standardize the game. Like, how do you fix this, right? It's like, oh, you remove one spawner in the fort. You make sure that within 100 blocks of every spawner goes to the same stronghold. Like, you can't even do that. Then you just start metagaming off of that information. It's just impossible. I'm just pissed. I feel like I shouldn't have lost 3-0. The one seed I'm ahead is the hardest fucking 0, and the other 2 are free as fuck, and then I just get rolled. It's just unlucky. It just sucks to be the fucking loser on the final day. Like, you're the loser. Oh, they're doing a fucking content segment that I missed.
In season 1,
damn
I was more consistent, but like kind of slower. I kept a similar mindset, trying to learn all the newest stuff and the best things, but my gameplay has improved a lot, and yeah, just mostly just pushing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, should I have made it to the final day? Probably not, right? I got lucky on 2 perches.
The biggest change about my gameplay
But, like,
throughout
whatever.
these 10 seasons is probably just that I make less mistakes in general. I mean, obviously everything has changed, but I feel like that's the biggest one I can think of.
How do you prepare differently from season 1 to season 10? I don't really prepare much differently at all. I mean, okay, pre-tourney ritual I kind of have, and I've always had, which is basically just like, I try to wake up extra early, I go on a run, and possible. In terms of like other preparation, I have taken ranked like a lot more seriously. So for instance, like preparing by like doing like 100 private rooms against Duval is like really useful because it kind of allows me to like really break down my gameplay and understand each individual part.
I used to do a lot more isolated practice
in Season 1, like I would spend a lot of time in the Portal practice map and the Bastion practice map, but over time I've realized that there's so much more to the game than that, and there are so many like weird situations that you can find yourself in, so that's why I've shifted a lot more towards spending most of my time doing private
won
rooms
playoffs?
or just
We don't know.
doing ranked to practice for playoffs.
I spend a little bit more time in practice maps now than I did back then, I think, but it's still so minuscule compared to.
They
other
spelled
times I spent
minuscule
just
wrong.
playing.
I feel like the way I prepare for playoffs hasn't changed at all since Season 1. It's like all the same to me, so I can't really give a good answer to that question.
I feel like I do prepare differently. So much of my preparation was like researching and like learning new routes, testing new stuff, and now it feels just like just being in your zone and practicing actively to maintain the consistency and speed at the same time.
It's really cool to see how much the community has grown since Season 1. I'm really happy there are so many new players and viewers watching.
You know, I've been a part of this community this entire time, and in Season
Does it
1,
well.
it already
The end
felt like
spikes
just such
each
like an amazing community, and the growth and the success of Ranked has really been a great thing to be a part of.
MCSR has always been a special place. I'm really glad that I got to meet so many great people and friends. It's really awesome seeing that there's just more people now.
I mean, the Ludwig boom is obvious. It's crazy that we had a LAN last month and are hopefully going to have more in the future, like next year, whatever.
I didn't
Just
know
amount of
about the
people that are
freaking LAN
playing,
next
like,
month
even
when I recorded
inflation,
this.
It's been
fall.
crazy. So it's cool that I've still been able to be a top player for this long, even with the like massive 100x
Same
players.
shirt?
Like from
No.
Season 1 to Season 10 has got to be a crazy number, crazy boost, which is really, really cool.
I've had faith in Ranked since the beginning. I
Bastion.
think it's more fun to watch and way more fun to play than RSG. I'm glad to see that it's grown so much and that it's getting the attention it deserves. It's hard to say if I'll make Season 20 playoffs since things can change so quickly, but as someone who is the only player to play in every single playoff so far, and I've comfortably auto-qualified since like Season 3, I think it's fair to say I have a pretty good chance at keeping that up until Season 20. I want to say I will. I don't know, because like obviously you can't know, but like I think I'll always be like at least somewhat up there, considering, you know, where I'm at right now. And, you know, Season 20 is maybe closer than I really think.
I mean, if playoffs is still 3 times a year, that's only in 3 more years. I hope so. It's my job. Not my job to make playoffs, but like I hope so. But I mean, watching is always really fun, and being able to watch all the best Minecraft. I wouldn't want to play if I wasn't one of the best. So hopefully, I mean, I think I'll still make playoffs, but who knows in 3 years.
I said the same thing 4 times over.
Make playoffs
just
in Season
there.
20 if I just put enough time, honestly.
stupid?
I feel like it all depends on my motivation, honestly. I mean, so far, every time that I could play enough, I auto-qualled every season, but I don't know, maybe that's gonna change in the future.
I feel like I can definitely make it to Season 20 of playoffs. I'll just have to play consistently, which I'll probably do anyway, but yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Intermission. Was tired? Yeah, no, I recorded that while I was sick. So. Fuck.
Hey, got 1 seed, didn't get 6-0'd. Let's fucking go. And I died on that seed. EDCR had a full reset. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in the Ludwig land because Infume already qual and EDCR doesn't want to go. So it's me and Aquacord, and then they're taking 3 people from the LCQ and then 2 people from the bracket thing they're doing. Oh, it's just like, how do I even get better? Like, it's so frustrating. I should have motivation to do like micro mech stuff, and that's like the only thing. I gotta like rewire my brain to always go to 5RD in every fort. And just hope that I go to the right stronghold. Or I go to the right spawner. Oh, game's just all random. What can you do? Like, what do I learn from those 3 games? Faster in the overworld every time, and I would have been faster in the first one by like 20 more seconds if I didn't fucking water my lava, or the other way around. I feel like someone needs to understand why the dragon eats your arrow sometimes. Like, how do I lose seed 1 to that? Like, because it didn't even eat my arrow. It, like, my arrow went through the head hitbox and then it hit the body. Like, so annoying. Because it just, like, stuttered it. I guess if it misses at all, it doesn't matter. Fuck, it was so annoying. It's just like no one knows what it is. Because sometimes the arrow genuinely disappears. I know Silver was looking at it. Sometimes the arrow legitimately disappears. Some code bullshit. Oh, it's chill. Fuck, I wanted the stupid bronze trophy on my badges. Fuck. I don't even care about the money. I just want a fucking little badge and not to be the fucking loser. I'm the loser. I'm the loser. I'm the loser. Oh, and I'm just like so busy, man. It's fine. What did you tell me? You telling me that? Are you telling me I'm the best player? I told you I'm terrible. Stand up and hug yourself on stream. Say you love yourself. No, my brain is just so conflicted. It's so fucked up because it's like I'm never gonna be able to get rid of like the competitive drive to want to be the best, and I think it doesn't help that I just literally was the best for like 2 years. So I know what it feels like to win all the time, and it fucking sucks to lose. Dude, what? How do you hug yourself like this? I love myself. It's just like, fuck. Because it is objectively just better for my job if I just co-stream. And I'm okay with being like S tier or like S minus, like, because it's only gonna get harder to be at the very top. There's gonna be new 16-year-olds when I'm 26 that have mechanics that are seconds faster than me on every split as opposed to half a second. Like, it's never gonna be
Hello everyone and welcome back to the final match of the MCSR Rank Season 10 playoffs. It's the grand finals. It's the top 2 seeds. It's the match that everyone wants to watch, Rose. Infume versus EDCR. And how lucky are we get to commentate this absolute cinema match.
Yeah, I am so excited. I watched the semifinals and the third place matches, and we've just had some incredible Minecraft these last kind of 4 days we've had of playoffs. So I am so excited to see our number 1 and our number 2 seed kind of battle it out to win.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the fact that these two have been so dominant on the ladder for basically like a year now, and after some playoffs, we have them finally matched up in the grand finals. It's super exciting. Both played some pretty incredible people to be here. Oliver, I didn't tell you to do this beforehand, but can we show the bracket really quickly just for people beforehand, just to wrap this up, show everyone what we had to actually get to this point, because I think both of their paths to actually get here are really, really impressive and deserve to be showcased one more time before we actually go through and play this final match. Infume to get here, beat HDMI Cables in the quarterfinals, took down Silver after Silver took down Hax, which I'm sure Silver was, I'm sure Infume was thrilled about, and then defeated Aquacord in a phenomenal
Bro, fucking crazy.
5-match set.
Silver
That
took
was
out
my
Hacks.
favorite
Silver
match.
took the Hacks bullet for Infume. Aquacord took the do-out bullet for Infume. I took the low-key bullet for EDCR. Like, obviously everybody's good, but like, fuck, what is he talking about? There have been so much harder runs in the bracket. There have been so much harder runs.
Against Feinberg to win 3-1.
Like, didn't Hacks last season have some fucking insane run that he had to go through?
Yeah, and I think there is something quite wonderful about the fact that we've
Me?
got the
No,
top
no,
two
it wasn't
seeds,
that.
the top
Well,
two players.
I swear there
you know,
was
for
one
the
that was
last couple of
fucked.
Seasons, it has been these two at the top of the leaderboard. They've
Maybe
been
no,
going
maybe
back and
no one's
forth
had like a
with Evo World
truly
records, and
a
that
truly
we get to
fucked
see them
bracket
now
every
in a
time.
best of 7. Is
Like I think
really,
like it was gonna be Silver this time. No one's truly had like a
Take
fucked up
look at their
bracket.
stats side by side here. I mean, they have to be just absolutely crazy.
Low kid to
stuff
go through
here.
Danny.
A 904 ranked average versus a 910 ranked average. Both players with over 70% win rates. Infume 2,800 elo.
Danny's made more playoffs, money from playoffs than I have. I can't speak.
72. Like, Rose, there's just so many things here that are just insane on both sides.
I know, and to see these two sets of stats side by side, it's
The stats are just
intimidating.
wrong. How do they fuck it up, man?
74% for win rate.
Like this,
you know,
just
the
looking
amount
at this
of kind of
fraction, this does
games
not
they put
divide
in
into
as well, and looking at their,
74%.
like, average
This is
times,
this is totally
just
wrong.
Two incredible players.
This is
I
no,
really
this is
don't know
nowhere higher than
how
like
to- how to
58
kind of, I don't know how to call it. I don't know I feel like they're both
At all.
They're both playing really, really well as well. I mean, we've seen and
But
we've said
it's
before
not- they're
when
not
we
gonna
look at
count
the bracket,
draws.
EDCR has had such
The
a
draws will not
dominant-
change the percentage by like a
dominant run to
fucking
get to these finals.
12.
You know, has only lost 2 seeds
Prove it.
in the matches that he's played.
794 and
So,
677.
I think, you know, that's, you know, if you are Infume now, you're going to be a little bit worried.
54.
Because
I'm
EDCR is
fucking
looking
washed.
as
That was 58.
formidable as he does when he is on the ladder. But, you know, that's,
Oh, 'cause
that's
you have
not
to
to say
double it.
that Infume,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, isn't going to be able to keep up with EDCR. You know, Infume is the number 1 seed from last season. You can see he's got a faster average time than EDCR. You know, they are so close together, and they are both, I think, playing so well.
Yeah, and I think the most interesting thing about
Numbers are
this
just wrong.
stat
That's okay.
screen to me is Infume saying that he's the 3-time rank 1 person, because the person that was number 2, I feel like I don't even have to look it up, every single time was probably EDCR, right behind Infume. So the fact that, I mean, we've had so many upsets this season in different playoff matches and really everything.
I'm rooting
And
for
the
Infume?
fact that,
Of course.
it all still led to EDCR versus Infume.
Infume's win-loss is
pretty crazy.
mine.
Pretty crazy indeed. And I'm just excited to get into this match here, honestly. Like, there's been so much to get here. We've waited patiently, and we have a phenomenal grand final.
First seed?
set.
I mean, first
It
seed's
is best of
different than
7
rank
also,
1
because this is
'cause
the
of
only
face
match
points.
that's an actual best of 7. So we get even more Minecraft, which is super exciting.
Yeah. I think everyone has been kind of waiting to see this matchup. I think they did play each other in your free for all event in like the very
They
first
did
round, I
in
believe.
the first round.
Yes.
In the first round, yes.
I can't remember who won.
Infume.
But Infume. Okay, so you know we've not really seen them for a little while in like a long kind of series. So I'm
EDCR
very,
wins,
very
my streak of
excited to
losing to
see
the winner
this
continues. Well, it doesn't because
Yeah,
I
it's just like
fucking
you
got
said, they
3
don't
0 by
really change them on the
Aquacore.
leaderboard. Their matches, I mean, really historically, I would imagine is not a lot at all, just because of time zones between these two runners. And honestly, compared to some other people, especially EDCR, doesn't really play that much on the ladder, as much more practice, private rooms, that kind of vibe. mean,
I also
still
hope
has
that
fun
Infume
games,
wins
but
just so
compared to some other
the
people we've
recent
seen,
playoffs winner is actually
Beef,
going to the LAN.
etc. It's not nearly as much. So to see them actually
Like,
get
the optics are just
into a
so
best of
much
7
better if
together in the
Infume
grand
wins.
finals with another $1,500 on the line is really exciting. And you know, it's going to be a great match. We'll have the seed selection up shortly to take a look at that and see what Infume's seed pick is, because Infume is still the 1 seed. I mean, as we take a look at it here, the best of 7 seed selection, Desert Temple for Infume, makes a lot of sense.
Of course.
It's something that he's always been comfortable with. It's something that really made his kind of mark in the community to start with, was how good he was at Desert Temples. Rose, any thoughts on this seed pick and any thoughts for a prediction in this matchup?
I think yeah, as you said, the seed pick it's something that we would expect from Infume. We know he's really, really strong on this seed type. In terms of prediction, it's a little bit, it's a really hard one to call. I think, and I'm thinking back to what I said in my interview when I got asked who I thought was going to win playoffs, and I did say Infume then. And I did say I think it'd been a little bit overdue for him to win a playoff. So I think I'm going to go Infume, but I think I'm going to say 4-2 to
say
Infume.
4-2 Infume. I think I'm going to take... I mean, Infume, like non-biased commentator, Infume is definitely someone that I know personally better. I know that he's been obviously working incredibly, incredibly hard for this. I think not even to just be the contrarian.
Oh, the text up there?
I mentioned it in the match when we were commentating the Feinberg EDCR game. I just think EDCR is on a heater right now. I really do. I mean, Infume, no fault of his own, looked a little bit shaky in the Aquacord game. I think that's a lot more just that Aquacord really went on a generational run this playoffs. Ended up getting.
I wonder if this is a fully different scene,
EDCR,
or he just
I'm gonna do
swapped
the
the
reverse
assets
review.
on the
I think
bottom.
EDCR is going to take this 4-2.
Okay, no, interesting, and I think I fully I agree with all of your points there as well, because EDCR has just been playing just so incredibly, and has barely showed any kind of, I guess, moment of weakness almost. I feel like he has been this kind of insurpassable, kind of formidable opponent. Whereas I feel like from Infume, we've seen little moments of kind of where he's not been as strong. But I'm still sticking with my prediction. But I think
it's
either
valid.
way, it's going to be so close.
He's the 1 seed for a reason. I mean, a 904 average, just absolutely dominant, and anything can happen. I mean, the thing that I'm most excited about, we lost the Feinberg Loki game. I was actually so excited to watch that again. But what I'm excited about in this grand finals is we just get a new winner. We get a new winner. Like, that's what's exciting. We already kind of knew that after Infume took out Silver, but the fact that we're actually here and the fact that it gets to be one of these two incredibly both deserving players, and also just a little peek behind the curtain. First thing that happened when the finals chat was made for this game is Infume and EDCR just really congratulating each other, like incredible sportsmanship between the two of them, saying no matter what happens, this is going to be a beautiful match. So I know these two players have a lot of respect for each other. I'm really excited to see that get played out here. And I mean, we're gonna be in this game very shortly here and start this crazy best of 7 matchup of Infume and EDCR. I'm just so happy. And I'm also, I mean, Nerdy was talking about it right beforehand that he's never really watched a grand finals. He's always been commentating it. Well, Rose, we're on the opposite side. I've never commentated a grand finals. You've never commentated a grand finals. Now it's our turn, and I'm very excited to commentate this with these two players.
Yeah, I am so
No,
so
it's not
excited.
possible that.
I
I mean, yeah,
think,
you could not. One of them maybe doesn't get a choice if it goes to seed 7. They might not get a choice
so I'm
on the seed
excited to
type,
kind of
but
hopefully get the exact same again here as we hop into our very first seed of this best of 7 final.
Here we go. What a spawn to start us off with
Wow.
on this Desert Temple seed. We are in space. Now, here's the play
What the
that I would
fuck?
actually make. EDCR is going to find this water. I actually really like that.
Wow.
If you realize this, I wonder if you could jump off, die, and then use the death, like respawn invulnerability to get down. I wonder if that could have been a cool play. But both players making their way down here. EDCR with a lot more health, which could matter depending on the food situation in this temple. But Infume is going to have the lead
Diamonds.
here. Diamond pickaxe as well, which is really nice. And 4 golden apples,
The
Rose.
fuck?
So that is not going to be nearly a concern, I don't think.
Yeah, I was looking at the rotten flesh and seeing they only had 13, and then they picked up the golden apples, so it's not really too much to worry about. But yeah, I liked what you
This
said.
tree?
My first thought would be to just jump off, die, and then use the
Really?
spawn immunity as well. But
I like what
yeah,
EDCR
go
is
for
doing
slightly
way
different
better.
routes down. But EDCR, interestingly, going kind of across the water, because he's found the trees and the lava pool and the water all nicely together in one spot. Whereas for Infume, he's now having to kind of take a little bit more time, messes up his kind of block parkour there.
Was there not gravel on the fucking thing to the left that he just missed?
Well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely. I think what EDCR went for is really nice.
Oh,
He's gonna
shit.
Get set up here for the
Woodlight.
Woodlight a little bit earlier than Infume. But Infume notably is going to get the gravel here. And if it's not a fast Woodlight from EDCR, this could be a huge punish for him. Infume's going to get the portal ready now. Using the TNT, messes up the water placement, but not a big deal. And EDCR still doesn't have a light yet. Is going to be able to overlap with getting some more wood.
Let's
But while
go!
that's happening, Infume has the portal built and is going to be entering the Nether.
Yeah, and interestingly, Infume chose to backtrack to get the gravel. So while he was taking time,
Well, it's just because he fucked up. He didn't even mean to
getting
backtrack.
to the lava pool, he actually
Oh,
spotted the
this
gravel
dude
and
is
made the
fucking
decision to
chopped.
go back to
The terrain is
find it.
chopped.
Now EDCR is still waiting to get that woodlight, but Infume doesn't immediately see the bastion, so it's kind of assessing the terrain. And is having to dig through the wall here as EDCR finally enters the Nether, but it's not going to be a kind of easy journey.
He should go up. He should go up. He's at Y48.
No,
Oh
not
my
at all, and
god.
is immediately
Go up
taking
with
different
that.
terrain,
Ugh.
trying to go up this side here, and then you're going to see if this terrain loops around left while Infume committed to digging. I mean, I love the head hitters from EDCR as well, but
Did
having
EDCR
to
find
go
the terrain? Is he going
a
the right way, or is he
long
looping?
way off course? Basically, I mean, almost facing nearly 180 degrees backwards from the bastion. Going to
Oh,
try
he was going
and
all the
find
way
a way
up.
that this opens up, but Infume committing to the dig so much earlier. If this terrain doesn't
Oh,
open
shit.
up from EDCR, which it does, I was gonna say Infume would have a huge lead, but I think this is
Well, digging does suck, but you just don't know the terrain. It's just a completely random
I
choice to
think this is
make.
gonna be so nice for EDCR.
I don't think
that
what Infume
with
did is
Infume still
wrong.
digging,
I
this
think he should be
terrain,
up
especially on
one
the high ground
block.
here, is gonna be really nice, and he also has a great sightline for a fortress potentially as well.
Yeah, I actually really like EDCR making the decision there to go around, because
Where's
there are
the
bastions
fort?
on the screen for both of the runners now, but I think it's helped EDCR make up a lot of time. Whereas, Infume had to spend a lot
Why's
of
it going
time
so
looking for
high?
the walls. EDCR is going
Oh my god, a room
a
portal
lot
up there.
higher up. He might check this room portal as well. He's
Yeah,
going to on
Infume
the way.
doesn't
Or
Don't
at least grab the
uploading.
gold block.
Oh my god, there's
And that's
And
gonna be
gold
much
carrots.
food!
12 golden carrots. Unbelievable
course.
carrots. Like, I mean, Infume has to manage his food unknowingly so incredibly well.
Loki probably doesn't even matter that much, to be
Otherwise,
honest,
it's
because he has
basically
4
game
gaps.
over on the spot with how aggressively.
Did
12
EDCR
golden
grab the
carrots
gold
is
block though?
gonna
He
allow
did.
EDCR
Fuck, it's gonna
to
matter
play
for double triple.
And the thing
Oh
that's
my
really
god,
nice
it's
is
gonna
these
matter
gold
for
runners are
double
getting set up for this
triple.
double triple. I think EDCR saw the fortress as well. We'll have to keep an eye out on it. It is a little bit hard to tell with the bit rate and stuff with the runners, but I'm almost positive EDCR saw the fortress on the way over here, and Infume has no idea.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that EDCR saw it, like in the corner of his screen because he was so high up. But yeah, being able to grab 12 golden carrots, he can take, almost as much damage as he wants to. He's completely set for the whole seed. He probably will still have golden carrots left over at the end of the match. So,
Easily.
yeah.
I mean, the thing that this really matters for is the aggression of the pearls. If these runners get so many pearls here, ECR is going to not have to think twice and basically can throw a pearl for literally any movement that he wants, which is going to be huge for this entire run. And yes, they have 4 golden apples, but I mean, you'd be surprised with how much you
It's a great pearl
how
here from
quickly that can
EDCR.
go away if you're not careful or
If he gets
take
an extra
too much
pearl trade over
unnecessary
Infume,
damage.
it's so
And that
crazy.
just concern, that mental strain,
This
anything
nine-
that
this
ECR has
9
to think about with
gold.
that is fully nullified and can just focus on other parts of the run.
Pop pearls? Pop?
both runners getting a good
4 gold left?
pearl
Is he gonna
hangout,
pop
both in the same direction.
pearls?
So Infume
Pop.
either
Oh my god, he
did
got an
see the
extra trade.
fort
Infume's only gonna have
or,
17, I
EDCR
think.
is out. But Infume
Holy
either
fuck.
did see the fort or had Pyraid for it while he was doing the route, but EDCR
That's the
is gonna
game.
be-
That's the game.
Even though
It's the
he
fucking
entered
gold block. It's not
later
even the golden
because
carrots.
of
It's the
Woodlight,
gold
because of
block off
terrain
the
difference.
Look at this.
fucking.
Look at exactly what I'm talking
yeah.
about. EDCR literally just pearling
Is 6
through
more
the whole
pearls.
fortress because he just can. Because he literally just has
Oh, man.
unmatched food. Just doesn't matter.
Come on,
He can
Infume.
just throw
What are
these
those mobs?
he wants.
I see a lot of hitboxes, buddy.
So, and runs
Oh,
into
zombie
seven magnitudes in
pigs.
this hallway.
ECR's got.
Has to be a little more
He's got the
careful,
devil.
But is going to be able to get up here and just try and find a way into the good part of this fortress. But Infume, while we're talking, is at the good part of the fort, but only withers as his strays this time right now.
Yeah,
This is when
ECR
it fails
does
Infume in
find,
grand
couple
finals when
strays
he
and
needs it
sees
most.
The spawner as well. Infume, I think, still doesn't see the spawner, but
Fuck,
yeah,
the game is over,
looking
man.
for strays, but just had a lot of withers.
But
ECR
Rose,
able
look at
to
this. Look at the
use.
bottom. Infume, 13 pearls. That's it. That's nothing. So missed at least one pearl trade, maybe
It's the gold
two
block. It's the
from
gold block.
fortress, or from the bastion. Way less explosives as well. I mean, 6 is fine because you can also just use the TNT to blow up the spawner, so it's just completely whatever. But not sure where Infume lost the pearls to. And this is looking like, I mean, Infume's done a good job to keep up pace so far, but these resources, the golden carrots, the golden apples,
They're different spawners.
pearls, all that's going to start to add up.
Come on, come on.
EDCR
EDCR has to throw 2. I get back into it.
Yeah, and
Neg pause.
Amazingly, EDCR was just
Neg pause.
chugging
Infume
the
different
gold apples
stronghold.
like no tomorrow, but still has 10
Come on.
golden carrots, and we know now EDCR's got more pearls. Is just going to have so much more freedom. As he's traveling to terrain now, Infume's going to have to be a lot more careful. So
Oh my god, it's 1700 and he has 13 pearls.
And yeah, more explosives for EDCR as
Fucking
well. So
God.
whether that was missed trades or extra blocks, I mean, EDCR got 1 extra gold block, but I don't think that was enough.
That's
to make
actually true.
A difference.
I totally forgot about
maybe.
that.
Yeah, potentially he
great
got an
point.
extra pearl trade or extra explosives, but
Oh my god, it's a different stronghold. Anything is possible.
Play to go for that ruin portal has just given EDCR
Whoa.
such a lead here.
And that variance is just because of taking that high ground. Infume, I don't even think saw the ruin portal because of just going lower, committing to the dig. Amazing terrain decision from EDCR that pays off in more ways than he originally thought. And I mean, is going to be out here again. Can pearl so aggressively. This is his 4th golden apple he's eating and still has 9 golden carrots. Infume still has 2 golden apples, which is great and all. But again, like,
It doesn't matter.
This aggression that
The terrain.
EDCR can play with. I mean, this is when he's at
The
his
terrain.
best.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Infume is now out as well, but you know, it's pretty far to get to these coordinates here. So
Infume's terrain is so
Infume
good!
so
Second
much
ring.
faster.
It is a second ring stronghold for Infume.
He's right here!
65-50. EDCR negative.
Give it to him!
When was the last time we
Fucking
saw a second
EDCR
ring
fucked up in the
stronghold
ravine.
in play? It's
Give it
gotta
to
be
him.
multiple seasons. That is crazy. And he's gonna build first.
Fucking go!
That's incredible. I'm how?
Give him the spike. Give him the spike.
It's obviously
He's so
different
Oh
good.
yeah.
He's so good.
Top right.
Ravine for
Curve it in.
EDCR. We're not even
Uh-huh.
a starter for EDCR.
Uh-huh.
And
we hear it. Let's fucking go. Of course we hear it. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Is it a 0?
It's a little shaky there, but
Oh my fucking god,
yeah,
no.
it still has the golden apples, so
No!
to Hunger reset. Wow, very far.
But he can't zero. I
Island.
forgot he can't
Oh my God,
zero,
build up.
Rose, unless he's gonna go for he's gonna try and go for the build up. This is possible because of how low dragons stay in rank. They stay 1 rotation lower than RSG. Infume can get to at least 86, probably 90 here, but is gonna have to go for some crazy offset on 90 on this.
No!
Has to bail. Decides not worth it. This is the game for EDCR. With pearls, this is a free 0. So that's the difference. But EDCR really struggling on this spike. Didn't spawn in starter in a ravine. It could be down here. There is light, but I don't think this is it. I think it's just from the lava. And it's hard to tell EDCR's
Oh
spike.
my
and
goodness,
if he
EDCR has
likes
no
whatever's
good
down here, but
spike.
it's not anything
No
to
good
wear
spike.
And the longer it
No
takes for
good
the stronghold,
spike.
This could be the perch for Infume. I mean, it could be any second.
He needs a pearl. Infume, you don't have a pearl.
You know, it's just a case of waiting and see for
don't have a
Infume, but
pearl.
EDCR
Did
is
Infume-
digging up.
Did EDCR hear it?
So
Oh no.
maybe yes.
Oh
he
no.
did.
But if Infume gets a perch
Oh,
in
no.
the next 30 seconds, Infume will still win.
Burst, please, please.
Like, if
I
this
see the
dragon
movement.
goes in right now,
Run in.
still
Run in.
Infume's game to
You have to make
He's
it.
gonna snap. He's
The
gonna
breath,
so
the
far
breath.
away, and there's breath in the way. It's gonna
Anchor,
be
anchor, anchor.
Should be able to hit
Yes.
anchor And is going to be okay.
Yes.
And has the explosives.
Yes.
Infume
Boom.
with a crazy 3+1. Ridiculous damage. After
Fucking
all
go.
that, misses the
He
ruin
earns
portal,
that. He
last
earns
pearls.
that. Let's go.
Still somehow gets the win with no 0 and a second ring stronghold for the first seed in grand finals.
So what did they even do that was the same?
Incredible. I mean, for the majority of that seed, it just looked like EDCR just had it in the bag. But Infume actually.
Infume found the gravel in the overworld and entered 24 seconds faster. So
ring, and he didn't have pearls, he didn't have food, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter for him. And
he deserved to win the
seed.
seed.
To the end, 1 minute faster, just made all of that time up because of the stronghold.
That's the only. This is the future of ranked. That's the only thing they did that was the same. There's no way that either runner could have known if this is a different seed or whatever, like a different nether. Infume could have dug through the wall for 2 chunks and then it opened, so he would have saved infinite time over EDCR. That's completely random out the window. No thought in the decision whatsoever. EDCR has more pearls from the gold block.
And we won't have any full on
Infume again.
I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
Nothing he can do in that situation either because of the
fortress
cascading terrain situation that they chose.
And
then
the bastion, whatever. But Infume didn't see it.
Different spawners, neither player knows what spawner either player is playing. Different strongholds, EDCR gets completely fucked over by the stronghold terrain and then his stronghold himself. So, did he deserve to lose this game by a minute? Not even fucking in the slightest.
And ends up
but
taking him to an entirely different stronghold where the
congrats to Infume for C1.
Probably a bit better.
Congrats to Infume for C1.
The rest of the seed, and also an easier nab. So absolutely crazy that
Good job.
all of that micro, RNG decision-making thought process can happen in just 1 seed. But that's why in this grand finals, it's not just a best of 5, it's a best of 7. Unbelievable.
Yeah, just an incredible first seed, and just real demonstration, I think, as well, for how, again, we've said this before, when you can.
No, it's obviously entertaining. It's just like annoying when you're the player.
All the way back to the beginning, Infume got gravel, whereas EDCR was waiting for a woodlight, and then we obviously
it is entertaining in a way that they just are playing completely different games, and you have no idea who's going to win. Like, it would suck. It would suck if everything was standard, and you knew who won.
It's gonna be
when they hit the spawner, or you knew who won when they hit the bastion. Even, you know what I mean? Like, it would suck.
Is he going to go for an ocean seed? It's going to be. I'm curious to see what
if the games were decided that early, but it's just like,
let's take a look. Got word.
It's fucking frustrating. It's frustrating when you're the player, because it's like EDCR didn't do anything wrong. The game just decided that he was gonna lose. Like, whatever.
So I want to see the fast seed.
It's just the game just decided he was gonna lose.
Seed, the looting 3 seed for right now.
That's all.
So that's why he picked Ruin Portal. It's finally time.
Yeah, absolutely. No pre-check seeds, except surely this one.
It's just fine that the game's like mad random. Like, it's just fine.
Even more than 12 golden carrots in this chest as well.
What did Infume do wrong? No, nothing either. That's what I mean. It's like neither player, I think, made a major mistake on that seed.
We get to see these 2 incredibly fast.
It's just like the game just decided that Infume's brain decision wins and EDCR's brain decision loses. So it's like it's just annoying to play because
ready to go.
It's not a skill-based game anymore. It's did my brain decision work out or not? That's all it is, right? It's like there's nothing. Oh, they have a gold block.
No iron pickaxe, but a rare gold block in the chest, which is kind of fun. Gonna allow these runners to make.
It makes the game interesting. It's just annoying to watch, and people will always complain about it because people will want the better player to win every time.
Nuggets needed, 4 nuggets for a pickaxe. Not too bad at all. So not going to rely fully on the guaranteed 3 iron chest in the bastion, and both runners going to go for the chickens here.
Yeah, and also interestingly, both lighting the chickens on fire. You don't need to do any extra damage because once you light the chicken on fire, it just dies. So
it's like, sure, I think like
you just have to go back and kind of
like Infume made a micro mistake in the overworld because he took too much fall damage getting to the temple. I think EDCR made
both entering basically the same time.
A mistake in the overworld by not looking for the gravel. Like, they both made micro mistakes, but the problem is there's so many seeds where like
a little bit
the brain RNG decision, like Infume saved like a minute and a half in the fort. Where the fuck's the bastion, by the way? Where are they going?
Hesitating, going back and forth a little bit, and Infume does see the bastion.
He's just way ahead in the same terrain.
Does see it first now, whereas EDCR was kind of hesitating, going back and forth, still not kind of 100%, I think, confident, still constantly kind of checking their F3 to look for the spike, but is going to see the bastion now. But
where's the spawner?
Be there first, grabbing plenty of blocks with that golden pickaxe as well.
I like this with the trees.
Yeah, and this is treasure bastion. I feel like we haven't seen a treasure bastion in a hot second. This bridging by EDCR, by the way, was just absolutely crazy, and immediately glowed Arin. Immediately, like way quicker on it than Infume. Haven't
Infume just like won't.
at all yet. something to keep in mind, of course, at this high level with the Treasure Bastion coming out. But Infium getting the gold, or the Iron Pickaxe, excuse me, EDCR getting it now, gonna have to go all the way back down to start the route. Infium still ahead here. The gold pickaxe as well is super nice for Treasure, but this Glodar for EDCR that he started could be really nice.
I think the for money argument is so stupid.
Do Glodar.
When I hear people use that as an argument, it's like, oh, playoffs should be the most fair because it's for money. It's like,
have to go and break the spawner, or is going to have to spend a little.
I know it's not a good one-to-one comparison, but like,
to try and
should the lottery be fair?
Fortress is, or making the decision.
Like, should anything ever in life, like, if it's for money and should be fair, it's like,
unsure
I should get a 10-second head start because I'm slower
the cooked chicken of the ones that he
at the game. Then it would be fair. It's like,
okay, so he has
the fact that it's a competition for money doesn't now mean that we need to that like we are forced to remove every single piece of RNG because we now have money involved. It doesn't matter, right? Like, because we have money involved doesn't mean that
it's going to have a big impact in terms of how aggressive they can be.
We have to fundamentally change the game.
EDCR takes a little bit of
money or not,
like Piglin as well.
Yeah, I mean, no reason to go bottom besides breaking a spawner. The obby chest.
The players all know what they're signing up for when they play ranked and when they sign up for playoffs. Like
here as well, Infium ahead by a lot.
I think the money argument is so dumb.
ECR organizing inventory. Infium maybe getting ready to leave here. A really nice.
Did they see the fort?
Inventory has the pre-crafts ready to go. Heading out this direction. I'm not sure if he saw the fort or if we're just sending direction. No, definitely.
Well, he's going where EDCR is going.
Wide
so
macro in here, looking for anything, trying to send the quadrants here. While EDCR has probably a much better idea because of doing Glodar, lowering and increasing the render. To reload the.
I told you guys that my analogy was bad.
Fortress, give it more particles. Something. Aquacord explained it so good yesterday, and I already forget entirely how he did it. But Infium really struggling to find it. And is maybe
these are not Glodar. Why do I feel like he's just cut back on himself twice?
Yeah, I think having to send the complete opposite direction that he chose, but EDCR still not 100% sure on direction. Is still having to take the time to do an extra scan here. Is kind of raising.
It's like, should Counter-Strike remove all the inaccuracy when you're moving? Like, remove the random inaccuracy when you're shooting a gun because money's involved? Like, should Coldzera not be able to get his jumping quad?
And Rose, the thing to watch out for here too, neither runner
outside apps, like, should we remove that because they're playing for $1 million? Like, no, it's part of the fucking game. Like, the players sign up for that. Shit just happens
because of how little pearls they have. And also on EDCR screen, because of the low rate of the render, I mean, has passed maybe 15 hoglins on his screen. Like, just absolute chaos.
The fuck is going on, bro?
Infium really committing to this direction now. Still,
Does he see it, or is it some fucking? No, he
on
doesn't
the wide macro gets it, but it's down to 14 pearls.
Yeah, and he's gonna,
what is
have to
going
throw
on?
Another one, otherwise he's not gonna have enough blocks to be able to get there. EDCR, interestingly, I think stopping to kill some of the many hoglins on his screen because he's
like Infium can't even
very
pearl.
low health. You know, Infium's on 2.5 hearts. He can't throw another pearl. He doesn't have any food left.
He's such a psychopath. He's on 13 pearls. He's on 2.5 hearts, and he's 2 RDing
he's about
to force strays.
To grab that food.
Like, there could just be a skeleton on the roof here, or maybe he was avoiding a gas or something. Actually,
oh my gosh, still trying to Glodar here, maybe. But has the pearl? I think the way that ECR is going now is the right direction. I think it's
exactly Infium. That's what fucking happens. Like,
but Infium falls again on the speed bridge, down to 1 heart.
He didn't fall. He got shut off.
Can't really do anything, and is on slightly lower render. So, I mean, it's a Soul Sand Valley Fortress. Weird things can happen. Gonna smartly try and go for a hunger reset here, but it's so awkward because of the lava everywhere. So finally decides to just build up, deal with it. EDCR committing these pearls.
Bro, this scene is unbelievable. Where's Edgar going? Where is he going?
14 pearls. And this is just an absolute travesty.
Do you guys hear that car alarm in the background, or only when I talk? Oh, it's gone.
Can't find it, even though even with the Glodar use, just can't find it. Infium finally now getting to the fortress.
Yeah, and I
EDCR sees
think
it
it's
too.
now they're
Like, did he
on
fuck up his Glodar or what
EDCR
happened? Like,
screen.
I don't even like.
Yeah,
Doesn't it just
but
give
I
you a
was- for
spike the
second-
same way that like how did he go the how did he go the wrong way for 3 minutes?
And EDCR is still in the crimson, unless like this is the bad part. So unless the good part is gonna turn out into the same part.
Was it just
as
diagonal?
Infuse, but I think they might.
And
be.
like he doesn't. I
but
mean, I don't
just
know
saw a
negative
flash
pyre
of
either,
the
but like he just
coordinates,
doesn't
so
know
wait
negative
for
pyre or
Infuse to
something.
Press F3 again, hopefully. Infuse does now see the Spore and plenty of.
But this is
strays as
awesome. They
well.
have like no pearls, so it's probably gonna be a perch race. Oh, that's so fun. Actually, it's not even gonna get there. It's just different
It could be
forts
the
and
same spot, just like
strongholds.
the Crimson Tree in the way for EDCR. So it definitely could be. I mean, that's not what he wants to see there. Infume gonna
Having to
get the
just
Blaze
dig
Bed off
around.
now. Yeah, I mean, this is just tough day for EDCR. I mean, maybe it's still not though.
I
I guess
don't know
EDCR is
if-
food, but like doesn't matter
Yeah.
really.
He's fully in a crimson.
Infume
now,
could
and, yeah, Infume in a soul Sand Valley.
craft
So potentially different strongholds again.
Ground
as
zero, but he
well.
only has 7 explosives.
But both again, still only 13 pulse for Infume, 14 for EDCR. Depending on how many eyes there are in the portal as well, is going to affect if they're going to be able to.
It's
hit
hittable,
a
but
zero,
I don't
if
know
it's
with
back
nerves.
zero, or if it's caged, like buried, they're not going to be able to reach the zero in the first place anyway.
And notably, both runners are down to 4 explosives now, both committing to a double blaze bed,
I
assuming
mean-
that they're really not going to be able to go for the
Oh,
zero
sure.
here. I mean, like,
I
wait,
thought-
never mind. I don't know what, like, EDCR actually can make so many.
I was gonna say, does
explosives. I
Infume
guess
just
the
not have wood
count
for it
is
or
what was
something?
stopping him on the overlay. Yeah, now can make 10. So never mind anything that I was saying. I didn't realize that wood was the bottleneck for EDCR. But Infume measuring first, has 4 rods already. But EDCR is not as far behind as you would think on 4 rods himself now, Rose. And the blind for Infume is 2,000 blocks with 13 pearls. That's not going to be the easiest thing to do.
Go
Very,
Infume.
very long
How far away is it
time
for
to
EDCR?
get there.
200,
You've got to
200,
travel through
200.
Soul Sand Valley,
Oh
just
my
a
fucking god, it's
stray
300.
blaze there on the
300
way.
for EDCR.
Okay, well, so may have taken him a lot longer to get to the fortress, but now, Infume may be leaving, but EDCR has a lot less of a distance to cover, which means with
Does Infume not have a
the
boat?
very low pearl situation that we have, it's going to help make that a lot faster. I mean, Infume's having to
He
do
doesn't
lot
have
of
a
very kind of
boat!
tactical dropping down here to be able to get to the right kind of Y level to build his portal, because he just has
Yeah.
absolutely
He doesn't
no-
have blocks.
no
He's
pearls to
mining
be able
for
to throw.
blocks. No, this is
Yeah,
unbelievable.
I want to point something out here too. I mean, EDCR has 8 explosives for 0. Obviously, only 14 pearls total. So if it's
Does he not have
zero-eyed, not
fire
every zero
res?
is
No, he's
possible at
holding
all.
one.
He has enough.
Why
iron
doesn't he
to go
just
for ground
pearl?
zero. It's
Yeah.
a very
I think he's
rare
getting
thing that we
blocks so
see
he
in
can,
ranked
like-
players, because so many of these players can just hit 0. But an 8 explosive ground
Oh.
0 would be possible. It's not the easiest thing in the world, and these runners are not going to be the most experienced with doing ground 0.
You're
because they're
wasting
so
your
used to
blocks.
zeroing. But I think it could be something we see here. Maybe Infume is gonna be.
It's okay,
building the
literally
pearls
doesn't
too.
matter.
If
There's
he
2 minutes
starts
of
to make
variance with the
stronghold
perch
first
anyways.
here,
They're close
it's gonna be
enough.
different strongholds again.
Oh, EDCR's got
Does
fucking
the nav
Spike of
be a little bit
Doom.
kinder to EDCR here.
Infume has Spike
I mean,
of
that looks
Doom.
like a pretty good spike for Infume. I'm not sure about EDCR, but it's Mine Shaft for Infume, and there's the portal room for
Okay.
EDCR.
Yeah. Also, Infume did throw one of his pearls to be able to get to his coordinates because he wasn't going to be able to bridge out there fast enough. So he only has 12.
He shows 3 pearls.
But yeah, EDCR is going to be
Mine
first.
Shaft wood.
Oh, he just hits the 0 anyways. Never mind.
But EDCR is able to go for.
Why did I
for
believe them when they
zero
said he only had 4 explosives?
Very clean front 94, so 99 is going to be easy. This dragon should not fly. And after all of that, what a first 2 seeds. EDCR, barring disaster here, should have a pretty clean 0 and is going to get it done to tie this series up at 1-1 in our grand finals. What a crazy back and forth seed. I mean, EDCR with the 300 block blind, that's going to help for sure.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, definitely. And, with low pearls, low food, I mean, EDCR was able to get, 2 absolutely incredible Hoglin drops. as
That is
well,
crazy.
so
This is
but yeah,
alive and
he's
flat.
very, very happy there as well. But that was.
I love that both
was
these
the
players.
So
like,
what
do a
4 was
little, like,
intended?
We've seen some like mouse shake. We've had some F5. I love that
No,
they're
no,
getting
no,
into
man,
it here in the
so-
grand finals.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, you can see, they entered very, very quickly, but Infume was a little bit faster into the Bastion because Infume hesitated a little bit less. EDCR hesitated, wasn't quite certain in terms of the terrain to take and where the kind of the Bastion was. And then despite doing Glodar versus Infume kind of sending the quadrants and going in the wrong direction, two completely different fortresses, very low pearls, very low food, Infume having to hunger reset in the Nether as well. And then
So why did his Glodar not work? I want EDCR to win just so we can explain that.
Infume with no pearls, 300 blocks for EDCR. Just completely different seeds there, basically, as soon as they left the Bastion.
I mean, what I'm laughing at here is when was the last time both runners had a 5-minute Bastion split in playoffs?
Crimson has a bug
they
where
weren't
it
in
doesn't
the
work
Bastion for that
sometimes.
long, but on this screen, it looks.
I feel like
pretty
I'm getting
awesome.
gaslit. 3 different people said that, but that doesn't make any
It's playoffs,
sense.
or else they'd go against their stats, because I'm sure they wouldn't love. But I mean, crazy stuff from the two of them there. And I mean, we're tied up 1-1. This has been a pretty crazy best of 7 so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing what Infume picks for this next seed, because I mean, wow, what a playoffs it's been so far.
Yeah, I mean, two incredible games.
That's actually
so back and forth
unbelievable.
as well. As we predicted and as we hoped.
Wait,
for,
Glodar's
it's
a
gonna be,
W
you know,
strat.
every game maybe is going to be like this. I don't know if I can handle it.
If you
go
can't
into
see
7
the
games with
fort,
this kind of
you don't know what biome it's
my
in.
heart might give out a little bit.
Hopefully it's not in Crimson, otherwise it's in
I'm really
fucking
excited to see
camo.
what Infume picks here as well, because we've had
Fucking
Desert Temple,
good.
we've had Ruin Portal. Infume can't pick Desert Temple because he's already won, and he can't pick Ruin Portal, so it's
Fucking
option
awesome,
Village
actually.
or Ocean Seeds. I'm feeling like a Village seed potentially
what?
from Infume here, but we will kind of wait
Oh my
and
God.
see, hopefully,
Run an
very
ad
soon
quick.
what seed we're going to be heading to next.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was
I'm
gonna
glad
run
we
in
don't
5
even have to
minutes,
worry
I gotta
about
get
stalling because
ahead
the
of it.
mods are just adding emotes. Oh, we don't even have to stall anyway because Infume picked Village. This is great. This is wonderful.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's right. Okay.
Look at us. We're so good at this.
We're doing
it's
so.
like we've
we're-
casted
we're
for 2
so
weeks.
good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still hyped from you predicting a desert village next to a desert temple.
That was
from
awesome.
our semi-fight. That was so good.
The
but no, I mean-
insider information allegations are not going to be loving that one. But you know what? Sometimes you just get lucky, and it was good.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think this is a smart pick from Infume. You know, he won on Desert Temple. We know, you know, I mean, both these players are very strong mechanically. They're very strong in terms of their game knowledge and their awareness. But I think if you're Infume, you are going to want to potentially think about that sort of, I guess, potential.
Look at us top
more
10 in grand
variance
finals.
the
I believe in
overworld.
them.
I mean, we saw on the very first seed, Infume was able to go kind of backtrack to get gravel, whereas EDCR was having to wait to woodlight, and then that kind of meant he had a much slower enter. So Infume might be kind of thinking about that in terms of this extra sort of flexibility that's needed with a village overworld. You're thinking kind of, where am I going
Sub
to find
6
my
on the
lava pool? Where am I
village.
finding my flint? Where am I going in terms of getting my wood, my beds, my food? How am I going to have to kill the golem or
But
not?
I've broken spawner. I think I would have just sent the direction because the chords.
Here, definitely.
I feel like the chords were good.
I mean, makes some sense. It's a really fun seed type, especially at the
They're
high
gonna
level.
start the
You
game,
just
right?
See how they route everything. It's honestly maybe my favorite overworld to watch, just because I always love the routing process of it, and we're gonna get to see it right now. Hopping into the 3rd seed, who's gonna pull ahead here in the best of 7? Could be huge for either runner. It's another desert village, lava pool right on the way, but the wood is a little bit far from the village, although it is close to the lava pool. Curious to see how they're going to handle it.
Doesn't
Probably
Mungie
grab
not do
the GTF that
Glodar
is gonna
because
play,
it like doesn't
grab
work
some
on his
sticks
setup?
on
Like
the
he's
way
tried and it doesn't
to
work?
the golem or the
Like his hardware?
blacksmith, and then it should be off to the races from there.
Or was I hearing
Yeah,
that?
I think potentially you could see obviously both runners looking around in F5, but there is obviously a river sort of on both sides, but you're probably more likely to go back to the lava pool.
Damn, that's kind of fucked.
That you saw kind of when you spawned in, because there was a river nearby and that's where the trees are, but a little bit frustrating potentially with a bit of kind of backtracking needed. But you know, both runners have found the blacksmith.
You
They are going to
punched
have to kill
4
the
hay
golem.
bales.
Both have
Holy
made
shit.
a stone sword as well, just to kind of kill the golem a little bit faster. Pretty much at the same point.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I really like the Stone Sword play also because it allows them to like just have that pre-crafted for the Blaze fight as well, which is really nice. Infume spotting the gravel a little bit quicker than EDCR, but both pretty much playing this nearly identically. I mean, it's a pretty linear overworld, so there's not really much variance here. It's a very small village. Everything is right in a line. I mean, even going back to the wood here is going to be pretty straightforward, and crafting all the same stuff makes sense. So see who enters first. It's probably going to be Infume by a couple seconds, but maybe one runner decides to get a little bit more blocks than the other or something like that.
Yeah, very, very interestingly, just pretty much neck and neck. They both get the exact same amount of wood as well, but Infume going to be slightly ahead on the enter here, but pretty much neck and neck.
Yay!
Be a 5-second lead or so for Infume here. If that, this Nether looks
Ooh, nice.
not amazing again for these runners. Maybe it opens just slightly here. Wow, look at this little opening that Infume finds through this.
EDCR's in a
EDCR
completely different spot.
going higher immediately, but not finding the same little outlet that Infume
he
did.
didn't
And
find
that's
the one
gonna be
block hole.
really punishing here.
Let's go, Infume.
as Infume now on the way to the Bastion, and EDCR struggling to figure out where to go. I don't know if this is the exact right way, because he's got a loop, right? He's got to go left, I think.
Yeah, I think he has
They
to
just didn't
go
push through the cave.
back on himself.
EDCR did the same.
basically.
Hey, what goes around comes
yeah,
around.
He does now see.
They did this shit in Seed 1, and EDCR got way rewarded, and they do it in Seed 3, and Infume gets way rewarded.
A lot more time.
All right, yeah, RNG is normal.
Decisions there, as
I'm,
opposed to Infume, who's just
I'm
well
satisfied.
away with his treasure route.
Yeah, Infume looks like in a really strong position here, but anything can happen. This lava on the treasure is going to be a little bit awkward.
Are these
I'm also
seeds?
paying
I mean,
attention
the
to
seeds
EDCR's
fine.
block count. Not
All three of these seeds have been
incredible
fine.
to have that little
Like I was
block
saying for the past
treasure. I
hour,
really
you
like that
can't
flint shield play,
remove
though,
the
with that
RNG
Piglin.
out of the game.
Really
You
smart
can't.
heads up play from EDCR, but gets hit off.
Oh my
does
goodness.
live
Okay.
just barely there. And while all that's
Well, I was
happening,
already losing, I
not
guess.
a care in the world, just doing a normal treasure bastion route, solidly in the lead.
Like, does he not have pigs mad at him?
Yeah, I
Did he
think
not?
EDCR might just. Okay, no, it's going back to re-aggro the pigs on the bridge. Was wondering if he was just going to go straight up and kind of leave them, but costing him more time now. So whereas before they were kind of maybe about 5 seconds apart from each other, I think Infume has significantly more of a lead here, just because of EDCR's experience with the terrain and kind of falling off there. But luckily, he didn't die, at least. Was able to save it. We got so excited by him doing the damage cancel with the flint and steel. He then did get knocked off afterwards.
It was still a really cool play. Unfortunately,
Yep.
cool plays do not save you time all the time.
And they saw the fort too.
Recrafting
Infume should be
another bed,
so
he gets
ahead.
Double blaze bed off. Has a
Low
bunch of stuff
explosives, I
ready to go.
guess?
Iron axe ready as well. Should be
Four
pretty much good to
bed.
leave here any second. 30
Stack of
obsidian, 18
glowstone?
pearls. I mean,
Yeah.
what else could he want? Is going to be heading out the back
He's
here.
fine.
We saw the fortress on EDCR side. Infume, of course, saw it as well. Is at the fortress. Pretty fast time as well, and it's going to be tough for EDCR to get back in
Can
this
the
third
game in English lose any significant time?
Yeah,
Not
absolutely.
really.
And Infume is straight onto the spawner. They've got good amount of obsidian, 36 obsidian for Infume, plenty of pearls, 10 explosives.
Like
You
there
know,
are
it's gonna
rare
be,
seeds that I feel like
uh,
Infume can maybe lose like
difficult,
a
but not
second,
impossible for
like
EDCR
1
to
or
make
2
up the
seconds
time
on
here.
not having the most
Infume
optimal search
interestingly
graphs, but
playing
English
both,
is fine.
spawners as well, maximizing the amount of blaze spawn cycles he gets, and waiting until he gets to that second spawner to allow it to activate before he then clears it with a double blaze bed.
Yeah, I mean, EDCR definitely less.
Come on, the
materials
strays for
overall,
Edgar.
but I think is still going to be.
We gotta
fine
keep
here.
the
Checking these
randomness
a little
up.
Earlier on the trades, it's going to be maybe an awkward
Oh,
0. It's going to be
nothing.
like 3 bed, 3 anchor, which can sometimes be awkward on certain setups. But
I got one.
other than that, should be potentially okay here. Also, didn't have time to craft the iron axe that Infume did, so having to use the gold axe here still for the first couple blazes is going to be a little bit weird. Is going to be fine. Going to try and get a blaze bit off. Maybe. I mean, I love these head hitters we're seeing as well, Rose. To go move about this
Stone
horse, try and
sword
make
only.
up back as much time as possible.
He didn't pre-craft his
Really
iron
trying to push
axe.
the pace here, but Infume
Oh jeez.
not making any mistakes, staying in the
He
lead.
didn't pre-craft anything. He doesn't even
Wow,
have
I
a
mean,
second bed.
I guess also, Rose, I mean, I'm looking at the blazes killed versus the rod count. Infume must have missed a rod somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. He must have.
Well, no,
Unless
because the rod
it's
doesn't
counting
count the
because he's
eyes.
crafted
Or some, or no, it
That's
does.
the only thing that I'm not
I
sure.
mean, it only
Why did he just bed
two.
clutch?
No, it's only counting
Okay,
the
no.
2. So he lost a
Okay.
rod somewhere, which could matter a little bit in the end game. Has more blazes killed, so that is going to be concerning. I mean, that's EDCR's line back in if that ends up really mattering to get that 7th rod if it takes so much more time.
Yeah, how did Infium lose the
Just
rod?
kind of waiting here. Has everything else done. EDCR doing all the pre-crafts for himself now. I mean, wow. This actually is more even than maybe we thought.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I'm curious to know what happened with Infium missing the rod there. Now he's having to wait a little bit longer. It's throwing a pearl hang, but it's almost, I think,
617.
EDCR needs 3
So you have gold
more.
picks? Why does he have an iron
Infium
pick on
needs
his
2 more.
bar?
Oh,
Why isn't
now,
he eating the
no,
bread?
They both need the same amount.
Yeah.
So actually,
I mean, that's just crazy. Like, it's just crazy that like lost rod for Infium somewhere could matter. I mean, he's 3 blazes ahead, going to be even more so now. So Infium is maybe
Yeah, Infium needs
give or
one more
take
rod only.
45 seconds ahead realistically on the spawner count, but
Oh, jeez.
that might not matter at all if Infium just cannot get this last rod for a little bit and is trying to maybe play a stray or something, lower the render with the pearl hang. Heard the spawner pop again. If these blazes don't drop, that's where the trouble really sets in
Oh,
for
you got
Infium.
it.
And they do. Oh my god, I thought that last one didn't drop for a second.
Yeah.
But he is going to be able to leave. So EDCR needs one more cycle
Oh,
still.
EDCR's not sending the
Infium is
2
out,
eye.
and it's a very, very close stronghold, only about 600 blocks away in the overworld. So obviously much less than that in the nether. And EDCR still just waiting on this last rod. Does see some blazes up here. Maybe can get it. Does get the rod. Is going to be able to leave. But while all that's happening, Infium has built the portal. We'll see what the stronghold nav looks like.
yeah, and Infium able to get to those cords so quickly
No spike.
because he had about 4 or 5 golden pickaxes just kind of
There
ready
it
to go,
is.
so he was just able to shred through the netherrack. I mean, EDCR's also got plenty of gold pickaxes, but
You had it for a
Infium's
second.
not super happy with the spike here though on his nav.
I have not seen a single spike from Infium.
He had
that
it for
I would
like
like,
one
honestly. So
refresh.
that
It's
could be something that also
no,
happens on the side of
no,
EDCR. They
no,
are, of course, going to the same
no.
stronghold. But any lead that Infium had is now
No,
fully
it's down the
gone.
fucking
He is
stairs
clearing
there.
A lot of this stronghold,
Down the
though.
stairs,
That
down
could
the
be the big deciding factor here. There's not really
Yes.
that many directions
What?
to go. Double library now for Infium. I mean,
Gulp.
maybe it's down the staircase for EDCR. Infium was just here a little bit ago. EDCR pushing farther down this direction. Now Infium's going the same way that EDCR is right now. And EDCR might be getting a spike that he actually likes. Still pushing this direction. Is it down this staircase here? No. Heading back. Still nothing from either side.
Oh my god.
But now there it is
Oh,
for
and
Infium.
Infium's what's that?
Way
He did
down
get
this
that, I
road.
think, for a second.
Wow, so for a second it looked like EDCR was going to be able to make the time back up there because of that, but a little bit of a tricky kind of escape for Infium there, but it is going to be front small boy, so not too difficult, hopefully.
No, I mean, you're going to be able to pretty easily get to 95 here, especially
wouldn't
with
say
the
pretty,
alternating soul sand.
yeah.
Is going to make
Guess it was
it.
56.
Has enough explosives for this to be pretty comfortable, barring any disasters. Really nice height on this double bed here, and it's just going to be one more anchor for Infium to take this 2-1 lead in this best of 7. And wow, that was a pretty interesting siege just because of the back and forth with the rod count for Infium, and doesn't end up mattering that the stronghold is bad for Infium because it just ends up being worse for EDCR.
Yeah, and EDCR still looking for the
Boom.
boss room as well at this point, which got to be very, very frustrating.
They're
You can see
allergic
them
to sub 10.
immediately trying to search for it
And
in
it's, look how
Spectator as soon
deep
as the
that
round
is in
ends.
that
Yeah.
bottom section.
Wow.
Really unfortunate, but I mean, both had the same stronghold. Infium just committed a little bit farther down, and that ends up being the difference there. I mean, pretty crazy game. I thought EDCR had actually made up more time entering the fort. Only ended up being 12 seconds going to the stronghold there. But Infium, I mean, we're 3 seeds into this grand finals, and we've yet to see a sub 10. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, it's just allowing us to see more excellent plays from
Amazon
these
on
two,
my
but
third
also,
monitor.
I
Let's
think
not.
it's a really good reflection. You know, there's been a lot of discussion about seeds that we've had in these playoffs. You know, we're playing with the kind of exact
saying I
same
get a package or not, I'm gonna
essentially
check.
experiences that these players would have had on the ladder. So that means we're not pre-checking seeds, we're just purely relying on the filter, and that means we do get these seeds that potentially add a little bit more kind of not so much difficulty, but I think add a little bit more kind of excitement because they're not as linear as you would expect. You don't have that level kind of metagaming of, okay, I know that this is going to be fairly easy in terms of terrain. It's allowing for a little bit more flexibility. It's allowing us to kind of see more kind of choices and differences in terms of variance over your terrain and the decisions that you make. And we've seen that already just in these past 3 seeds. And it's been really good, I think, for us to be actually able to see both of these runners kind of being tested in that way.
I completely agree. I think it's really cool to see this type of stuff. I think it honestly also really, I think, aligns to both of these players' playstyles. Maybe Infume a little bit more. Infume is known as a very, like, I don't know the right word, just a very think on the fly type of player. EDCR, so methodical, so smart. I mean, both these players are just geniuses. That's why they're in the grand finals. But I think specifically, maybe it gives a slight edge to Infume, but EDCR has looked really good on these seeds too. I mean, really, it could be either way throughout this so far, but it is 2-1 Infume right now. We'll see what EDCR decides to go to on this seed pick, which I'm a little bit curious about. I would imagine we're going to go Ocean. I don't know exactly what we're going to go Ocean on, but I'd imagine if I had to pick, I'd probably say like Shipwreck. I think that's probably what we're going to see here. I think it makes sense for EDCR to do something like that. We'll see in a second here, but I mean, pretty good final so far. Definitely can't complain.
Yeah, no, definitely been excellent seeds so far. As you say, I'm really curious to see what ECR picks here. You said Shipwreck. I feel like he might go for BT, so I'm curious to see which one of us is going to be right.
Oh,
okay,
and
we're both wrong.
Well then. So we're
fine.
4 seeds into this grand finals road, and we haven't gone Ocean yet. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, no, I like it though. I think it's, you know, we're seeing a little bit more, I guess, flexibility in our overworld here. And it's very interesting because obviously EDCR didn't win on the first seed for the Desert Temple. That was our one where we had the kind of very different terrain choice, which allowed EDCR to get extra golden carrots, extra gold blocks, but then it kind of didn't really end up making much of a difference in the end. So maybe he's just hoping for that extra kind of, I guess, option for that extra variance as we go back to Desert Temple. Potentially also could be for TNT in the Bastion, depending on which Bastion we get as well.
I think that's where I would kind of lean for it. I don't remember what the Bastion was on the first Desert Temple seed already. I think it was like Bridge or something. I don't know. But like I just love seeing the TNT and the Bastions. I feel like we saw it so much on day one, and then it kind of fell off like a little bit. We've seen like here and there. I remember Mungie did TNT yesterday, I think. But I really want to see that from these two runners. EDCR is going to know exactly what to do with it in the best possible way. And watching Infume play Temple Overworlds is always a joy as well. So I'm just happy we get another temple, even if it's not Ocean. I'm sure we'll go there at some point. But for now, they're taking us back to the desert. We'll see what this looks like.
Got a cozy ass blanket.
Pretty normal this time. We're not at like Y100,000, and the lava pool also there for EDCR.
I'm blanketed
and
up.
a river in view.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure this is literally. I'm pretty sure I could fold this.
Temple, especially
It's
compared
so
to
big.
last
I'm
time
pretty sure I could
as well.
unfold it one
Pretty
more time.
much,
Also,
identical points almost, dropping down into the.
It's not
temple.
blue.
It'll be interesting now to see, are we going to have golden apples?
I didn't do
think we have
this.
4 golden apples. So are we going to have? Yeah, are we going to have?
That is the emoji.
This time, no, I don't think we have any. No,
I don't think we have any
I'd
either.
only-
13 flesh, no golden apples is rough. I would be shocked if either of these players don't get food here.
Beautiful head hitters.
How
coming
hot
out
is it
this everywhere
outside?
as well from EDCR?
I don't know.
So
I know
nice
I'm
to see.
cozy.
It's just so clean when he does it. Potentially, is it worth them looking around for food? I think EDCR is maybe looking.
EDCR picked Temple.
Infume going for.
Infume's
yeah,
just so
managed to
much
grab
faster at
his
blowing this
gravel
shit
as
up.
well,
How's that
got
even
his
possible? I wasn't
bolts,
watching the micro.
Maybe a little bit ahead of EDCR here, but it's pretty close. I mean, plenty of iron at least. They can make iron
Doing anything
pickaxe,
after
iron axe.
playoffs? I don't know.
And Infume is going to be the first
gonna enter.
one to enter. Yeah.
No food for either runner. 13 flesh. It's been done. It's not that uncommon at a high level, especially because there just was no food for them to grab. I'm sure if there was a pig on this portal or something, like they would absolutely go for it. Infume might even go for this Hoglin that I see down here. Wouldn't shock me. Deciding not to. I mean, Infium.
It is weird that there's no gap.
Runner, like notorious
Manhunt.
for just playing on really, really low food. It's going to be Manhunt housing
Oh.
for Infium here. Really nice job to mitigate any damage so far.
And
now.
EDCR
Only has
fucked
gotten
it up.
hit once. Gonna toggle the hard.
Oh my God,
mode,
EDCR's gonna
more
get the
piglins
chest, and there's
aggravated
nothing,
at him.
GG.
Nicely played here so far. EDCR though, checking these auto chests before starting the route.
Wow.
It's a 5 obby chest. That could be valuable.
That actually
Infium,
probably is
though,
really big that he
still
found another,
trying
that he
to
found
get
a
set
5
up
obby chest
on
there.
this housing, and notably, I also just saw the normal block that runners would break to stop a potential lava housing was a gilded blackstone. So Infium did not break that on the way on this route because he didn't want to aggro the piglins too early. See if EDCR does it. No, he's going to go for the goose variation, which is going to just stop lava housing in general. And this is what we're talking about, Rose. What we're seeing from EDCR is this new tech, high-level stuff that we're seeing that could be the difference here for EDCR.
Oh my God, he's on a
Yeah,
fucking
he's on
RNF.
very low health. Yeah, he took extra damage coming into the bastion because he missed his block clutch, and then he got shot by a piglin with a crossbow as he was.
Infium,
building
you're holding
up
a stack of
to get
gold.
the
Like, no
three
biggie?
gold blocks.
Okay.
So, not the kind of best when we know. we
Oh,
don't
there's
have
Obby in the
low
double.
food
Wait, but he might not get to
seed.
20.
But it'd be interesting to keep an eye on the Obsidian, potentially EDCR learning from past mistakes. I mean, he's had 2 housing bastions where the Obsidian was in the outer blocks, and that has kind of caused a little bit of difficulty for him, I think, against Beef Salad and against Feinberg. So potentially grabbing that early, especially with both players doing manhunt.
Oh, Chobby, I didn't look. I looked at the wrong slot. He has 11 fucking Blackstone. I don't give a fuck about how much Blackstone he has. 17 Obby.
Is that no? That's 39 crying. I mean, EDCR has enough obby.
Oh!
Infium gets 20 now. Had to wait for like 1 extra trade cycle though than
Triple trade at the end.
Timing wise, really surprising to see. I guess
Unbelievable.
Like, again, in this bastion in housing, like it's so.
But EDCR's
hard to
gone.
find time to like overlap a hunger reset on.
Because
the
he doesn't have
trade.
to. He
So
maybe had more
difficult
more
to-
pickies.
So not really something that EDCR can do on the trades. Is so low. on
But he's
health,
lower
so
and
low on
5
food
hearts
as well.
only.
EDCR with
Four
multiple
flush, 4
more
hearts.
than EDCR, and both trying to find this fortress. No sign of it yet. I
Oh.
think
Pearl
now,
for
yeah,
Infium.
now
They're
it's
both
on
going to
Infium.
the same spot, but it's the health
And,
sitch.
I mean, EDCR's
1
done a good
heart.
job managing the food so far, but
Infium's on very low health now. He's on a heart and a half. So
No
one
strays
hit
for either
from a blaze
player.
here,
Same
and
spawner. Holy
it's gonna
fuck.
be an excellent
Welcome back,
situation for
2021.
Infium. Only 4 rotten flesh to try and heal up. Blaze rates are very, very good as well. I think that was pretty much 3 for 3. And Infium's going to play this stray.
Never mind.
on
Infium's
Ray
going
as
for a
well.
stray. EDCR is going for the second spawner because he has the health too.
too. Both
They're also going.
playing both
Infium's
spawners.
also at the second spawner.
4
Never
rods
mind.
for EDCR, 4 now for Infium, 5 now for Infium. And it's going to come down to how fast he's
Play of the game. Does the unblazed bedded spawner work out for Infium? EDCR got a 3 spawn.
Going to be able to place blocks for this blaze spawner while in the portal animation, but also going to overlap all the.
Infium could
pre-trapping
say
he needs to do as well.
1
And the blaze
spawn.
lights the portal for him because why not?
So kind. Both runners have plenty of explosives as well. It's something like 14, I think it says. Yeah, for Infium. So gonna have plenty of explosives. I think
These
yeah,
are
good
pearled
amount of
up. He's
pearls
gonna
still
hunger
as
reset.
well,
That's
very
actually a
different
big.
from,
This is actually a big
previous
play. This is a
seasons.
big play.
EDCR interestingly going for the hunger reset here. The new. Not 2 new.
And it
but,
drops for Infium on the
portal
2.
stuff
He
for
doesn't have to blaze TNT. EDCR has 3. It doesn't matter at all.
Got shown that the other day. So
WVP from Infium.
Infium kind of choosing not to hunger reset there. Is on
I
very,
mean, I think this is
very low health.
deceptively close. I mean, the hunger reset play from Infium not deciding to go for that.
But he can't throw another pearl. He can't throw another pearl.
Court's 220, 132. He's about 40 blocks away.
Oh my
right
God,
now.
they're the same
I
spot.
mean, look at this. They're at basically the same exact spot right now. EDCR,
Yeah.
they're both diagonal soul speed bridging, literally placed the Obsidian at the exact same time. And EDCR is maybe going to enter the stronghold a second faster, if that. But what's the
And he doesn't have his fucking stupid pie, and I don't know what EDCR spikes are.
Some type of spike he likes top right. Same with Infium. But Infium immediately turning back while EDCR finds the portal. Infium immediately turned back. EDCR
No, it was top right, Infium.
set up for the 0, and it's just in the end. Wow, it was so fast.
Yeah.
I blinked and he's in the end.
No, and he has so many
Yeah,
explosives.
Yeah,
Side
much
setup,
cleaner,
probably.
faster nav. Infume just backtracking, and that was
Hard
that was
zero
where he made a
though.
mistake.
This is universal side setup back 95. We do have a bajillion explosives for EDCR.
For
but
Infamous,
this is not a free
14
zero,
explosives.
No matter who you are as a runner, one weird arrow, one mistimed bed can get really awkward really quickly. But EDCR is making this look easy.
Yeah, Dragon
One
and
more double
arrows.
bed will do it, and we have a
And we tied
series
up.
going into the 5th game. It's gonna be 2-2.
Wow.
Half a heart from EDCR after the Pearl down. Gotta be feeling pretty good. I mean, wow, what a time as well. It's going to be like 7:15 or so entering this portal for EDCR. Really nicely done. And he's going to tie himself up here in the series.
Yeah, really, really well played by ECR there. And, you know, Infume only just finding the pull room at the very,
The micro
very
from
end
Infume at
there.
the end was
So,
really clean.
You know, you can see they were so close the whole seed. You know, slightly ahead on the enter for Infume, but they were pretty much I mean, we saw when they were building their second portal, they were placing blocks at the exact same time. But it pretty much, it just came down to the nav again, kind of becoming the story so far.
And literally not a single split until
They got sub 10.
the end there, where it's more than a 5-second difference between these two runners. Absolutely crazy. Also, a couple people that I trust in the chat saying that EDCR was actually on hard mode since the Bastion, which is crazy because one stray hit from a Blaze on that seed is absolutely absurd. I fully missed that. Just assume, like, you just don't, like, at this level, like, of course you see them toggle to hard, but it's like, oh yeah, like, of course EDCR is gonna remember to toggle off hard mode. Like, I'm the person who's not gonna remember to toggle off hard mode. I'm the silly one who's not gonna remember to do that.
I was on normal and
EDCR
seed 1
not
against
doing
him.
that and
And I
still just
lost.
playing so well.
Aga.
Like, literally, he gets hit by a Blaze once, it's over. Like, immediately. Like, he was never on enough health to ever get out of that situation. Really well played from him, and ties up the series going into game 5. I mean, these games, I've absolutely loved them. This has been a crazy set so far.
Yeah, this has been such a good final so far. I mean, it's just been back and forth consistently. They've been so close. We've had just some crazy things happen. I'm so excited to see what we've still got in store. We've got, you know, a minimum 2 more games of this. I can't wait.
A minimum of 2 more games, which is super hype. It's also just been back and forth and back and forth. So now it's Infume seed
And a
pick
maximum of
again.
3.
Curious what he's gonna
Quick
go
math.
to here. I mean, are we
Boom.
finally gonna go Ocean?
Boom.
Like, I don't know if we're actually forced to it. We actually might be forced to at this point to go Ocean. I'm not even sure what is left.
he
Like, because there's the
win-
new seed stuff. I'm pretty good
might
with
be
like
able
how
to
the
pick
seed
Village.
format works. Yeah, he might be able to play Village. You're right. Because I'm pretty good with how it works in the best of 5 format. But now this is the first time we're doing this new seed format in the best of 7. I'm a little bit cooked on it. I think you're right because EDCR won the Village seed, so Infume can pick it, and then it's the 2 Ocean seeds. So that's what's on the table
Yeah.
for Infume. I feel like he's probably gonna pick Village. Like, just keep the like. You haven't picked an Ocean seed yet. Why would he do it now? He's probably gonna pick.
Fuck the
Village,
Ocean
but,
seeds.
I mean, we were wrong last time. We'll see what it is once we you know,
Yes,
see the
sir.
seed selection screen, which should be any second now. So curious to see what that's gonna be. But I mean, wow, what a privilege so far to watch this set. Here's the seed selection, and it's gonna be
there we go.
Shipwreck. We
Okay.
are gonna finally go Ocean on
We're
seed
just
5.
wrong.
He could have went to Room
We're wrong
Portal if
once
he wanted
again.
to.
We are,
Yes.
I think. Mixing it up a little bit potentially. He couldn't have picked Village anyway because he won.
I don't know.
Village,
Ocean
so
seeds
I
are just
thought Village was
boring. Like,
second when
it's
ECR won.
it's so much more common to miss the Magma
No, Shipwreck
ravine.
makes sense. I think.
I don't know.
Yeah. We're just wrong. It's okay.
I think Ocean seeds
we're
are
all
just
getting to
boring.
grips with it. We're not used to the new seed system just yet. But no, I think it makes sense from Infume mix it up a little bit. I mean, you've had you know, not so much like similar overworlds, but you've had kind of fairly, you know, simple non-ocean seeds. So let's go for something a little bit different. You've got a little bit more
Shipwreck.
kind of flexibility in terms of what your food is going to be like with a shipwreck. You can either have you know, a
My
chest
logic
with
picking
30
seeds,
wheat
I
in it,
don't
or
like
you can
playing the
have,
ocean
like,
seeds,
5
so I
gold
pick
flesh.
all the
So
land
it'll be
seeds
interesting
first.
to see
That's the logic.
what we get in terms of
I wouldn't really
food,
care.
as well
Picking,
as
like, I
potentially
picked Desert
where
Temple
is
first just
our
cause,
magma
but
ravine
like
gonna
if
be.
I had picked Village first, it
But
wouldn't
no,
bother me.
I'm excited to see what else
Or like if I picked
this finals
Room
has in
Portal
store
first, it
for
wouldn't
us.
bother me either.
Yeah, I mean, we have been really given a treat so far. We had no sub 10s and then EDC
Happens in a game when
dropped
both
to
runners kill dragon
715.
tick perfect. I don't think there's ever been a
Crazy,
draw
and
in
you're
ranked.
absolutely
I
right
haven't.
with
I feel like I would have heard
the
about it.
food on a
I don't think
shipwreck scene. I
there's
mean, we
ever been
saw
a
in that
draw. I
second
mean, there's
Desert
just like
Temple scene
connection issues.
how low food impacts these runners. I would love to see another low food seed here. Just give us basically rotten flesh and like 2 bread. Like that's what I
Well,
want.
like
I don't want to see golden carrots for these runners. They're too good for it.
A
They're just too
draw
good. So
when you
make
don't
them
vote
suffer a
for
little bit
it.
here, go through the motions.
I've
and we'll see what the
seen
shipwreck has for them.
and not the art draw either.
Oh, well,
good.
unfortunately.
Like a tie,
they
a
were
tie,
too
a
nice.
tie, a
I
tie.
mean, EDCR did already get
A tie.
12 golden carrots in the first seed, so
I've seen splits be
still not
tied,
quite that
but
amount,
not
but,
the,
you know,
the
good amount of
last
iron
split.
as well,
It's
59,
yellow. It's kind of interesting.
2 suspicious
It's really
stew.
freaky.
So not too bad for these runners here as well.
No, not at all. Maybe hopping up to these trees, kind of a little awkward. This island is very vertical. Not going to be the easiest to get these materials here. Looks like they're both in just the slightest different position.
ECR fucked up his crafting. He's
fading.
fading. He's fading.
Much. Both being able to shear this top level of trees. Also get a little bit more sight line on trying to figure
Says
out
the
where
guy
to
who
go
already
for
faded.
The kelp, the
Takes one to
ravine.
know one, buddy.
You can see it for either runner, but usually when in doubt, you're going to head back to your iron source. That's exactly what Infume's doing here. And it does look like there's a pretty nice ravine on the other side of this boat, and EDCR is going to be heading the same direction.
Boom.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to have your enter. I can't remember exactly how many chunks it is within your iron source on your shipwreck. So, as you say, if in doubt, it's always worth going back to your ship there. Infume is going to be building his portal first.
I only lost
but
'cause of the
EDCR is,
Gatorade?
once again, just right
True.
Immediately right
My
behind.
mechs
And I
are
love,
bad
again,
because my
as we're
mouse
getting
pad
hit
is
by
like 10%
a drown,
faster.
which messes up
He has
the
a fucking
portal
shell. He has a Nautilus
with
shell in the
Nautilus
in the
shell,
in the
by the
portal.
way,
Nice job.
'cause why not? Infume again, just
No, literally.
frolicking through the nether.
I was one. I
Not a
didn't.
care in the world
Ever
for
since I spilled the
whatever
Gatorade on my
crazy
mouse pad, I didn't
EDCR
win a
has to go
seed.
through.
I was
What
50-50.
is this Bastion? I missed it. I want to say.
And then I swapped my mouse pad and I didn't win a seed.
No, it's not at all. It's a bridge.
It's
Okay, I don't know
bridge.
what part of the Bastion I saw, but Infume
That's
was gonna
gotta be what it
easily
was,
able
right?
to
It
get
has
the
to be?
Chalice here. No TNT from the shipwreck, and EDCR significantly behind here. Gonna have to make up time at some point in this Bastion.
Yeah, and just so unfortunate for EDCR. as
5
well.
games? That's a
Literally
big sample
nothing that
size
was
too.
his
That's
fault,
that's
just he just happened to have the
that's a
drown,
lot.
on him to ruin the portal.
So,
It's got to be frustrating.
sounds correct to
Could
me.
have killed it and got the Nautilus shell. Could have started the progress towards the conduit, but
True.
still, yep. Keeping his eye on the prize though, heading straight to the chalice. But I would have maybe been tempted to grab the shell. But maybe that's just because I like AA. So.
I mean, we're lucky
Hey,
Fimer's
mention-
not in the finals. We got rid of him already. 'Cause
Yeah.
That would have been
The
that we
fuck?
would have had to worry about that for sure. Infume starting
he
soon
would have
here. Gonna
pivoted.
allow the other piglins up. Has the triple on this side. And it's going to be a pretty simple Soog here for Infume, especially with letting those pigs up really nice. Does not place the last block, and kind of awkward here, getting this last bit.
It's
to
just
the
no
autofunnel. It was
blocks.
low on blocks, but it's not going to lose too much time to that. Meanwhile, EDCR actually committing to the other direction.
They both have no
They play the
blocks.
other rampart here. That is interesting.
Potentially could be useful in terms of if you've got your obsidian, if you're gonna have to go back and check the other triple, and also I guess for direction.
I want to take 2
the
less gold
fortress,
blocks if
and
you're
both
this
brothers
behind.
have- or at least Infume
Um,
definitely is looking for
just too
for
risky.
fortress at this point. So it might be that
Could see it
if
happening in the
fortress
future,
is
but
in the
well, it's
direction
like
where
it's too
EDCR is,
early
he's
in the
gonna potentially
seed.
get a
I
better
think.
pearl hang. So
Like, you can
could
just
help
get
him,
one stray,
minus the
and then
blindness
that's
from
20
Suspicious Stew,
seconds.
but could help him make up a little bit of time.
They also have gold
on
carrots
Infume here.
to make. I don't know.
Sure.
It's like
Really going to be curious about the pig
I,
count.
I
It
just
looks
don't
like
think
EDCR
it's
has so many.
probably ever good because it's so early in the seed.
Fortress is going to be the next hurdle for these runners.
Fort's on EDCR's
Both have
side.
20 obby already. Having to pie chart for
Infume is
EDCR.
Nice. Let's
Infume
fucking
is
go.
out. No sign of
Make
the
up that
Fortress
time. Make it
yet
up.
on the wide macro. Actually, maybe saw it there. Rolling pretty far. Do we
Where's
see it?
Infume
I
going? He has no
don't see it.
pearls. Where's he
Aggressively
go? Oh, I
for
see it.
not seeing
Okay,
There it
there we
is.
go.
Manga.
So has it there. Not that many pearls, but enough to.
All right, where are
play
the strays?
comfortably,
Come on.
especially compared to some of the earlier seeds that we saw. And EDCR, no golden carrots crafted at all.
Yeah.
So that is
Yeah.
huge. Not grabbing a backup, not getting anything. That is
Wait,
a
why didn't he make golden
major,
carrots?
Major variance between these two.
Is he trolling?
Yeah, and Infume had the time to be able to do that. He had, obviously a
apparently he has
little
gold,
bit of
sorry.
a. Okay, yeah, but
Oh,
I think
whoa,
at
whoa,
least
whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa,
Infume
EDCR
had
in
the
a
time in the
pickle.
Bastion, but EDCR
Pickle,
knew
pickle.
he was behind, so he had to just go. He didn't have the time to kind of sort his inventory as much as Infume did.
Oh, his
EDCR
strays
going
are
for a
so
few
bad.
strays here, but has to be careful because he's got, being the Basalt Delta, you've got your big magma cubes. He's got wither skeletons that he's dealing with as well. So a little bit scary, and obviously the more of these carrots.
Bro, that guy just pushed his friend over the one block?
Was able to turn
Oh.
all these
Exactly.
carrots
Just doesn't
into
have the
golden carrots.
burst healing.
Yeah. Oh, it's very low health for ECR as well. Yeah, now turns
Is gonna be able to get it off.
Oh, he had gold. So why were they?
does have slightly less. Although Infume only has 4, so Infume has eaten quite a lot of his golden carrots. So actually, kind of pretty similar food wise now. Now that EDCR has been able to craft those, and Infume has a skeleton drop down on his spawner, and he gets hit by a blaze, so has to eat another golden carrot. So actually, EDCR is in the better health situation.
Actually crazy. I feel like both of these runners have just been having some wild mob moments in this fortress so far. EDCR still hasn't even gotten the blaze bed off, just getting it off now. Both runners have 3 rods. Infume's ahead on rod, or blaze is killed by 2, which is enough to potentially matter. It's going to come down to that last cycle for these runners, but both blinding at basically the same time.
Surely we get the same
Like
stronghold.
you said, that carrot advantage for EDCR is at least notable at this point.
Yeah, I mean, interestingly, I don't know if it's going to really.
Oh, EDCR's got to throw 2.
Misplace an obsidian while he was building his portal.
Nice.
He's lucky they had, I think, 22.
So he can't even
to
pearl
start
back
with,
up
but
right
he's now
away.
only got 11, so
Fucking go.
he can't really afford another misplace. So he has to just maybe, take it a little bit more carefully. I mean, he's unlikely to make a mistake, but could potentially cause a little bit of difficulty. I mean, EDCR.
I mean, he's
still
3
got
rods
20
behind
obsidian,
anyways. Like, I
whereas
don't think it was
Infume's
going to
only
matter.
got 11.
I'm also watching the explosive count here. I don't know if it's bugged, but Infume only has 4, which is not comfy, especially depending on the zeros. I mean, it would not surprise me at all if Infume goes for like a 2+2, but I don't know if that's like a we're missing wood situation or we literally just have that many explosives, but that is a little bit concerning for sure, given the fact that EDCR has 6. There's the portal room. It's a 2-eye.
Fuck, he doesn't only have 4. What the hell?
4 beds only.
I think, or just 3 beds and 1 anchor potentially. It's a little bit hard to see. He was very quick checking, but 4 beds.
Oh
But
shit.
has the-
Oh
Just
shit.
4 beds. So has
Wow,
to
he's
hit
not going for
a
it.
2+2 decides no, not going to go
Yeah.
for it, and that opens the door completely up for EDCR in this game, who's now digging down.
Why did he have
on
2
board,
less?
Has it open, and now the perch race. Everyone's favorite thing from this playoff.
Let's fucking go.
If EDCR does not instant nav this, Infume can easily get a perch here. Like EDCR just has 2 more explosives.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's so. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, if EDCR
And
finds
this
his
is- it's
floor
right there to the
and-
right. It's right there to the right for EDCR. So
Yeah.
he's going to be able to enter with enough explosives. Infume needs a perch literally like in the next 15 seconds, or else it's over.
Yeah.
But it could be going.
No, it's
it could
not.
be going.
It's
it could
not.
loop
It's
here.
not. It's not. It's not.
No, it goes back to
No.
Infume. So
GG.
I think that is pretty much it, unless it turns back again. No. So the ball is entirely in EDCR's hands.
He's a 9. He's a 97. He's a 8. He's a 97.
It's not the freest 0 though.
He doesn't have a bow either.
Has a
He doesn't have a
setup
bow
and now
either.
has to eat midway through. Has one
Oh,
more
he has
bed
6
to go
beds.
as
Never
well.
mind. He has
One
6
more bed on
beds.
top
I
of
thought he
that,
had
and will be able to
an
kill the
anchor. I thought
dragon.
he had a. Never mind.
Very close there, especially on that last explosive. But will
So
get
the
it
Infume
done.
not. He
And
left
now
too early.
EDCR takes game 5, wins the last.
Damn
2
it!
seeds, and is now 1 game away from winning grand final.
The purge, and then he's gonna lose.
Wow.
Boom.
I mean, yeah, just the difference of explosives there just meant that Infume.
Yeah, EDCR
didn't
left
go
with
for the
15
zero, was
gold, and
stuck waiting for
Infume
the
left with
perch,
30 or
didn't get the
something.
perch, and EDCR was able to just about
Damn it.
pull off the 0 there. But yeah,
Infume, you didn't get it.
EDCR is going to be match point now heading into our next seed. But
Why don't I like EDCR? Yep, you got it right, Jack.
Just creating a
Infume is
lot
my friend, which
of-
means
of
EDCR
time
must be my
between
enemy.
Kind of blinding and getting to the stronghold.
I must
but
hate
then,
the person I'm
because he
not
doesn't
rooting
have the
for.
Explosives just
He's
unable
wronged me
to
today by beating me in the
carry out
semis, and he's
Zero
wronged me
to
every
get the
time
win.
I see his name on the leaderboard.
I mean, that's why we see Zeros being so
Grow the fuck
impactful
up.
at this high level. You're never out of it. If
I'm
you can go
not
for
allowed to
0
root
from
for
the
anybody
camp.
anymore.
Really nicely done from EDCR. And I'm really curious what happened with Infume's explosives. I could have swore he blaze betted. So maybe just lost track of his explosive count there. Really unfortunate for Infume, but I mean, EDCR's played so good so far, is in this position now.
Ender Dragon
to win
spotted.
Grand Finals, and now it's Infume's seed pick again.
What's the name of these fucking
Could go
guys?
World Portal, could go another Ocean seed. I mean, was ahead on the Ocean Enter, so it would not shock me at all if we see another Ocean seed here.
Yeah, I feel like if you're Infume, maybe BT is the right play here, but I mean, it could be that if you, I mean, he knows he was first into the end.
It's
so
a
he could be
Pokemon.
thinking, okay, well, I'm
Go.
faster, so maybe I do pick Ruin Portal here. Gonna be interesting to see, but then yeah, do you want to take that risk? EDCR is still gonna be very, very fast on a Ruin Portal, one Ruin Portal the last time you played it, so gonna be difficult decision potentially for Infume here.
Absolutely. I mean, I would not want to be in his shoes right now. Trying to think about what you're picking is a really stressful decision. And EDCR is starting to gain momentum. In the first couple seeds, it was back and forth. Now EDCR's won 2 in a row. You don't want that to snowball because one more and it's over. You want to take this to a game 7 here if you're Infume. Get the momentum back in your favor. But, I mean, whatever happens here in this 6th game, what a series this has been. These two players clearly have shown they deserve to be here. And it is going to be buried treasure for Infume. Going back to the Ocean. Last chance here.
Oh, he only has the pick
bring
for
it to a
this
game
Ruin
7.
Portal or whatever.
We'll see what happens on this buried treasure seed.
Yeah, and it does mean that
Zero?
we
'Cause he
get
had
to
4
see
beds only, he
all-
didn't
all
want
the
to? I don't know.
subtypes being played, at least.
It's a
So
world
that's
tour with
been good.
2 temples.
Yes, which sounds like a great world tour, especially if you are a fan of all advancements. But no, I
That's true.
think I think BT is good. If you get TNT in the BT here, you're gonna have good food. You always have pretty good source of iron. So I think
This could be the last seed. A mentioned, I'm so sorry. I only can lock in when they're playing Minecraft.
So back and forth.
I'm
and
so
close
sorry.
together through all of these seeds that I think this is kind of his best chance to be able to bring it back here to make it 3-all. But yeah, as we head in, match point to EDCR.
Here it is. No immediate spike for EDCR, but knows exactly where to go. Obviously familiar with the rank filter. Both players looking for this spike. Finding something here. Not the easiest.
Oh, Infume!
EDCR looks like he's gonna
He's
dig on it
fading. He's
first.
losing.
And Diamond Sword going to be able to come out here. 5 fish in total. Little bit of an edge to EDCR. Going to be curious. I'm assuming we're going to see a
farming.
Gold Axe Diamond Sword craft here for these runners. And probably Iron Doors as well. No, EDCR, interestingly, going to full do the Iron Tools. I wonder if that's just because it's just quicker to just make everything with iron. I find that a little bit surprising. Maybe you just like having the distraction gold, especially because you can make shear, so gold axe is way less valuable. That would probably be my guess. But
Is he
EDCR
trying
gonna
to-
be go into the
is
ravine
is
first
Crayway trying to
here,
argue about-
has everything ready to go, and Infume not too far behind.
Gold
Yeah,
axe
and
for
Infume also
iron
going for-
doors?
oh my, I'm losing my voice from just the excitement. But Infume also
I
going
know,
for
same
the
here.
iron tools.
What was
as
he
well.
arguing?
So it's just, I think, yeah, maybe just faster for
That doesn't make any
getting bots.
sense.
And
Oh my God, that's
don't
fake.
worry
Real
about,
for
I guess, crafting
EDCR.
later. It's not real.
Infume's in the same one though.
That's real, but that's so awkward with the gravel. Infume's going to run into the same thing here, realize that this isn't real, and now look at this portal completion that EDCR is going to have to do. Infume smartly deciding to dig out this gravel first.
Yes!
So we'll be able to take a look here, but I mean, this is something that neither runner is really going to be super comfortable with. I think I like the way that
Yeah.
EDCR is handling it better, but
No,
I
you
know,
don't. Look
it
at the
looks
fuck.
a little
Look at what
bit
Infume's
confusing
doing.
right now, getting a little bit more
Yeah.
sorted. Still needs 2 more lava, and I think Infume might actually complete this first.
He fucking beasted
It's
it!
going to be in another first. Wow.
Wow. I mean, EDCL does now.
The power of the
does
owl,
have
boy.
his-
Let's go.
his Flint
Let's
here,
go.
So just loses a little bit more time just because of a very, very awkward ravine.
Yeah, I mean,
Infume
that
just
is
so fast on the terrain here.
Also, seeing the fortress on the wide macro for Infume.
Good fucking
Picked the
completion.
buried treasure seed, wanted to go to Ocean. Was very comfortable in that really awkward mag ravine. Pays off big time for him.
Stables.
Every second you can get on EDCR is going to be
Or
helpful.
lava
This
housing.
looks like a housing. It is
Lava
a housing.
housing. Lava housing. Lava housing.
Starting the route here
Lava
at the top
housing.
for Infume and EDCR a little behind still. I mean, looking pretty good here, but it's lava housing. I totally missed that it was lava housing.
Whoa.
Wow, lava housing in grand finals. Holy smokes!
Incredible. So you're just gonna have significantly.
But this route doesn't even look that hard. I should just learn this.
Lava.
Oh
He didn't
no!
see there was lava housing.
And he has to reset.
Crazy punish. I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
has to fully reset.
Yeah.
They didn't pay attention close enough. And now Infume is in a full driver's seat. I mean, barring an absolute catastrophe, Infume is going to know the advancements. That is absolutely wild. That lava housing.
Oh,
in
I
the
got
grand
hit.
Finals causes that.
But he didn't
And
see it
that's- I mean,
on the
this
way
road is
in.
So frustrating for EDCR, but you know, it's as we've seen in many seeds.
No, he
anything
did
can
see it on the
happen.
way in.
You know,
What is he trying to do
happened
then?
In the earlier game in his semi-final where he died and then Feinberg died. So it's it's very possible Infume could still make a mistake here.
Did he just not
EDCR
think it would get
could make that
to the
time back up,
Bastion?
But it's definitely not going to be easy, and he's going to be very much relying on Infume to make a mistake here. But Infume is looking very strong here.
I mean, I love lava housing. I don't know if I'm in the minority on that with chat. I think lava housing's great, probably because I've played it almost certainly more than anyone in the history of ever. But I think it's so.
I feel like
fun
as he was
to
bridging, you look
have
at that
to
and
get
you can
creative
tell. But
on
I
a
don't
bastion.
know.
It's almost like the 5th bastion type. It's literally an entirely new route. I think it's awesome, and I think there's a lot of tech that isn't fully mapped out with lava housing. Still, there's so many variations depending on what the other rampart is. Infume is going to be leaving though, notably 15 pearls, 16 obsidian. Maybe just trying to get a crazy pearl.
I was
hang
gonna say,
here.
he's
That's
like,
what
why
looks
did Curry think he
his
was leaving?
Piglins were so like he had like maybe 4 or 5 piglins here.
4 or
on
5.
this trading cycle, so makes
Sorry.
sense to get a crazy pearl hang.
Oh, sorry.
EDCR finally getting to a ravine, but also smartly maybe from EDCR. I think this is an entirely different ravine because he just didn't want to deal with what he had to deal with on the last one.
Yeah, has gone to a completely new ravine. Doesn't have to worry about any kind of mental mathematics that he had to do as he was trying to build his previous portal.
All right, ECR, what's the play? Do you 2RD to try to save the lava?
Waiting for his last few trades,
No.
yeah, and he's happy.
He is? Oh my God.
he is out.
I want to watch this,
So
even though this game's
EDCR
probably
have
already
a
over.
whole split behind.
But look at this. Look
So
at
it
this
has a
from
lot to do.
EDCR. EDCR lowering the render before going. Knows it's lava housing, of course. So is going to try and make up time here by being able to play a normal housing route by lowering render to not load
He probably just beats the lava, right? He probably doesn't even need to block it off until he gets under.
lava. And now can
Lava
see
flow,
it. He's going to be able to fully drain it here. Or at least
He's
do
just gonna.
something.
Why didn't he?
I don't. What is he going to
No,
go for?
no.
I'm curious where he's draining it from. Looks like he wants to pick
Yeah.
there. I'd
What
be
the fuck is he
curious why
doing?
not
That's
just
gonna.
pick
Why
up
didn't he just like?
slightly
Why didn't he punch
better
at? He
spot where it
knows.
doesn't flow entirely through. I feel like
Game
he could've
7,
maybe
bro,
got
whatever,
more
fuck it,
Piglins.
game
I'm just curious
7.
What he's doing. Like I say when I commentate, I never assume that a
Why
runner
did
is
he-
making a mistake. I assume that I'm stupid.
No,
So
because
I
blocking
think
it
that
off is
kind of
annoying, but like,
Sure, yeah,
why
I mean,
didn't
while all
he
this is
just
happening, I mean, Infume having the time of his life, measuring eyes at this point in the fortress, no problem.
aggro?
But no,
Why did
he
he
was
like
blind,
go?
that could be something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he did blind early. He did blind with only 2 rods. So, but is
He was
yeah
looking for
around, I think,
sheep.
for sheep because he knows he's not really got any explosives. Because didn't have very many pigs in the housing because of.
Okay, the game's not
the
over
lava.
because for some
Yeah, so
reason
he's
Infume, I think
pearl
maybe
hang here,
left.
and he is running.
Well,
to
no, gold
for
barred at 102.
sheep.
Infume
or
has
anything.
lot of time
15
lost.
total pearls. He has
amount of
one
time.
explosive.
I don't know if he saw anything though. Does have
It
sheep
does find
here,
sheep.
and he's gonna be able to.
Ha, 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 ha.
He's gonna dye them. I love this.
Yeah, this is
Oh, that is
amazing.
smart.
Gray sheep, and it's eating. So he gets the
Holy
double hit on the ground.
fuck.
Rewarded for going
No
for
way.
the wool color play.
Does he have 2 extra
Decided to
die?
cheat
Full
and now
bed's
has-
worth of wool.
Wait, does he have 2 extra die or only
We're up to
1?
9 explosives. I don't know how that happened.
I think
We're
he
up
can't
from
make
1
a
to 9.
second. He would be.
But, I mean, hey,
Fuck.
if that works, that works.
So what? No, that's so smart from Infume. I thought he was grabbing dandelions to make suspicious stew, and then I was like, no, that's not right. But no, really, really, really smart thinking. I mean, it means he's maximizing the amount of
Because he can craft
wool that
2
he
more
can get.
white wool, but I
And
don't
now
think he
he's
has
just
2 more yellow dye.
slowly clearing out the blaze spawner.
He has
not
0
using
more yellow dye.
explosives there. He's just having a look now. How many explosives is he gonna have? So he's got 4 beds,
5.
1 anchor. So still
5.
not a huge amount of explosives.
Yeah, I think that the way that the tracker is working right now is a little bit buggy. I think it thinks 1 yellow wool can make another bed with the string, which I don't think is possible. So I think Infuse has 5 explosives.
Wait, that's funny.
EDCR is still waiting. I mean, grab backup, still only 21 string after doing a normal housing route. So is going to be in the same spot as Infume, basically. No reward for playing more. I mean, has 3 anchors.
Bro, look how many places he has, and it doesn't even matter.
It also doesn't matter, though, because he got all his rods. I forgot that Infume is so far ahead. I mean, he's heading towards now.
Yeah.
EDCR is at the fort, but I mean, Infume fully in the driver's seat to still take the seed to a Game 7.
Bro, the seeds in this grand finals have been unbelievable.
To the nav, before,
Like the average
so
completion
if the
time is
stronghold- if the nav
disgusting.
is particularly difficult for Infume, but obviously EDCR still low explosives. So and I doubt if you're
It's like
EDCR
truly
in this
just fucking
position, you're not
thugging it
gonna go
out.
for the same play that Infume did. You're not going to push to try and find sheep. You know, Infume was able to do that because he knew how much of a lead he had, and he's going to be entering the stronghold well ahead of EDCR.
Well ahead indeed. No amazing spike, though. That's a library spike that Infume's getting, but doesn't really have anything else. Maybe just got something there at the last
It's a
second.
big
that
spike,
looks like a
though.
pretty good spike that he's getting.
No,
at
it's a
this
big
point.
spike.
Heading down, committing to this double staircase.
It's
heading
so
down this
far,
way,
and I-
still is committing.
No
down
way it's
this.
here.
It's pretty deep at this point. But
What?
Really likes the spike,
Sees
and
it.
there's
That's
the portal
freaky.
room.
I would have turned
So he's gonna be able
around.
to go for a hunger reset here. Trying to utilize the silverfish because he does not want to use his pearls, given the fact that I don't know how many eyes it is. It's a 1 eye.
Wonder how
So
much it matters if
only
like
gonna
he
be
takes
able
off his boots.
I mean, he's gonna have 4 pearls, which is actually like there's basically no 0 that you're not gonna be able to do with 4 pearls entering the end after a hunger reset. So is totally fine there. EDCR just measuring now.
Scary.
But, I mean, Infume fully in his control here. Is this zeroable? It's a little bit hard, but should be okay here with the cage. A bit tall of a tower. No, only 85.
Bro, it's
Should be
85,
able to get to
95.
95 comfortably and still win the seed.
Yeah, obviously low explosives, but
Oh my god, don't bow
First
that.
bet
Oh,
there.
dragon! Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay. Sorry. Wow, that
Jesus
was scary for a second.
Christ.
no, should be able to do it with this last anchor. Yeah, so you know, Infume now taking us to a game.
That was so
7.
low
I mean,
after the
this
first
has
bed.
been
Wow.
Such a back and forth series. I mean, it has been, yeah, incredible. I mean, obviously, unfortunate for EDCR taking the death to the lava in the housing there, but also
Wow.
just
Wow,
from
wow, wow,
Infume,
wow.
just kept it so cool and calm. And I loved the sheep play. It's
Wow.
so
Game
fun.
7.
Great.
And just yeah, full yellow bed 0 cycle as well. Love it.
That's my favorite part. The yellow beds is just so awesome to me. I think that's so cool. And we get to go to a game 7. How lucky are we? That is so much fun.
EDCR doesn't get to pick?
Anything can happen.
He-
Like you said, it's been so back and forth.
Do they have to play
Down
Village?
to this, every single matchup, every single seed that's happened in this playoffs has led to
He
this
won on the
last
shipwreck. They just
pick
played the
by
BT.
EDCR, which also, I was thinking about this on the last
He
seed
won
pick
on the
we
room
broke. We'll get to it.
portal.
I actually don't think EDCR has a choice because
It's fucking
the
awesome.
one seed pick he hasn't won is Buried Treasure, but you can't do a back-to-back seed. And his only other option is Village. So he has to go to a Village here, I think. We'll see what that ends up looking like. But if I understand the seed pick correctly, which it's maybe taken me a full season to do, I think he's forced to go Village here.
I think so. I feel like my brain has immediately forgotten every single thing that's
Tiger
happened
Village.
previously.
Tiger
No,
Village.
no, it's okay. It's totally okay.
I think you might be right.
I
I'm
think
just gonna
that's-
say you're right.
I'm imagining that's the reason that this is happening because, yeah, I mean, I actually like that it's going to be a Village, assuming that's the case on this last seed, because It's a seed type where there is usually very little RNG on.
Well,
the
EDCR splits got overwritten because he
pretty rare
reset.
most of the time in Village. I'm hoping for a no RNG.
I don't think it used to work
overworld
like
here.
that, but it's fine.
Let's save it. Let's end this season, Rose, with a perch race. What do you think? Let's end it.
Yes,
Enter the end.
absolutely.
Same time. No one shoot any crystals. Just do East West as well, and just whoever fate decides it. I think that's what we should do.
Yep. I think we should just roll the dice and see what happens. You know, it's the last time in the playoffs that we're going to see it because of the perch standardization that we're going to have from season 11 onwards. But I think we should just, what better way to end it, as you say, than with a perch race, definitely.
I think listen, anything's possible. I do understand the seed pick and ban format.
Yes.
We are going to
did
go
it
to a
on the
village.
final seed.
I mean, this is wonderful. I am so excited to see what's going to come out of this. And regardless of what happens, EDCR and Infume and everyone in playoffs has put on such a show to get to this point. Huge props to all the runners, but especially these two, really making this final day special. And also, if you're watching, because I'm sure 1,000 people are going to drop off immediately once this last game ends, go to the pinned message in wherever you're watching and check out the feedback form. We want to hear your feedback.
It's
Give
probably
us
not on
feedback.
my pin message.
If there's something
Unlucky.
that you did not
That's fine.
enjoy about this playoffs, tell us. Tell us about the feedback. We're
Just
literally
tell
gonna
me,
go
I'll
through
tell
it.
Curryway. Just tell me.
Oliver, myself, I'm sure a bunch of other people are going to go through
You don't
the
have to fill out the
feedback
form. Just tell me.
personally.
I'll let him
So
know.
please give us feedback. It's your time to tell us what we can do differently and everything, and you know, tell us what you'd like to see. But enough of that yapping. We're ready to go, Rose. It's the final game.
Give us a
It's
Plains
Season
Village. Let's
7.
be normal.
The call comes down to this.
Oh, desert.
And it's a desert village.
Desert Village.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Blacksmith.
Trees are close, at least. I think I saw a blacksmith. No toolsmith, sadly. Yeah, I see the blacksmith in the background.
No.
That would have been
Awesome.
maybe nice.
I
He just got
didn't think
11
that was a
bread from that
possibility
chest.
when we loaded in, but that would have been incredible.
It's always there in the back of your mind. I love EDCR grabbing
Full
the
gold
dead
tools.
bush out of the pots there.
Why,
to place down to break with the sticks. That's so smart.
Why?
That is so clever.
Infume.
Doesn't matter too much
No.
because Infume's got plenty of sticks, but just those little like,
No!
micro decisions that he makes is just so wonderful to see.
Absolutely. Really, I would say like
What the
team of
fuck is he
Micro
doing?
in this like current meta of
Wait.
MCSR, just so smart on every little decision making.
He's not putting his playoffs on a wood
Sees the
light.
lava pool, but where are we getting Flint? We talked about maybe some little
No, this is
RNG
unreal what he's doing.
stuff here. Both runners are probably gonna have to woodlight here.
Doesn't even like look for
That
Flint.
could be a huge factor. Where Infume is doing this is very interesting as well.
He just like ruined the entire benefit of why he built it there.
EDCR's got wood, so I think Infume just maybe made the decision to make shears faster because he made a stone axe. Whereas EDCR made gold tools, so he made gold axe and shovel. So
But these are limited. I just don't know why Infume made a stone axe. Why did he make a stone axe?
potentially.
I mean, Infume's not even at his
Whoa,
portal.
whoa! Backlight the back more leaves! More leaves!
So it,
no woodlight for
matter.
Infume, more leaves!
This is, I mean, he has 2 fire right there. It still isn't lighting.
Oh
and
my
this
God.
is what I don't love about a leaf woodlight, is Infume finally gets it sometimes, is sometimes the leaves can just burn too quickly without lighting the portal. It could be a
Why
little
did he
scary.
not make a
It's brick
fucking
bastion
gold
here.
axe?
The blocks for both runners are going to come in huge. EDCR did get a ton of wood here and should be fine for this route. Infume might be going. Are we gonna do Jimbo James here? Are we breaking the chest and going to the chalice? No, we're just checking the chest first, I think. I don't think we're breaking the chest. But oh my God,
we
he is.
are?
Oh my God, we're going. And Infume's
Oh
off.
my God.
He's off to the
Okay.
races. This is a huge gamble. For
Oh,
Infume.
double Hoglin!
2 Hoglins immediately gonna take him his health down. Oh my God, I can't even speak. This is crazy decision making from Infume. Taking a
my
lot of
goodness.
damage. I'm not sure he has that many pigs.
Ah!
He has some down to 3 hearts, toggles to hard, no skeleton here. This
He
is
hit a guy, he hit a
huge
guy.
Variation, Rose, and I think it's worked out okay for Infume.
Was that good? I'm too stupid.
Well, it's double, triple on both sides. If this was a single, it would have been a lot more punishing for EDCR. But I actually, it's so hard to tell pace when something like this happens.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean, great play from Infume, I think, to risk it.
The
I'm
double
trying to- I
hog
don't
one. Like,
actually
I feel like he
see
did the middle of the route kind of fucked up.
So
Oh,
depending
he's
on the
pressuring now
direction that
both?
it's in, yeah.
Oh my god,
It's
is
the
it?
direction
Oh my
of
god.
the
Oh my god, it's
chalice.
towards the
It's
chalice.
direction of the chalice. So,
Wow.
I mean, that doesn't really matter. It's like one pearl for these runners. But
No, it's
the
not.
Wait a minute. Did it? I think it's fully diagonal. I could have just sworn it went a different direction for Infume. Infume sees it. I don't think it's
He
diagonal.
doesn't even
enough for it to
need this
matter for EDCR.
food. I guess it's
swear
better
this was
food.
Diagonal though. I swear it went a different direction when Infume or EDCR did that, which is actually crazy. But I don't think it's gonna matter. because
Infume's
it's only
bugging about
2
it.
meters away. Infume, yeah, it's going to. That is crazy. It's a diagonal fortress on seed 7. And Infume needs the.
He needs
the only
Obby. He
downside
needs
for Infume is
Obby. He needs
415
Obby.
obsidian. EDCR gets 21st and is going to be out. Infume still on 18 and doesn't get it from the trades. So has to go to this triple. And
Wow.
what was such an incredible play is potentially going to be punished, but is now going to be able to raise the pearl hang.
He sure hit a zombie
Neither
pig.
see the fortress rose. But Infume is
Yeah,
going to have a
EDCR
better
hit
reading
a
because of the diagonal.
piglin as well. Yeah, EDCR did hit a zombie piglin. It doesn't matter too much, but he does have quite a horde following him
Oh,
at the moment.
maybe it does matter.
So, yeah, maybe
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
actually it
EDCR is
does
so
matter, and he's having
fuckt.
to go back in the other direction.
What is going
Diagonal,
on?
he wasn't
This
actually
fort's just in a
sure
wall.
where
It's
the
just in
fortress
a
was,
wall.
and he's having to kind of
Oh
make
my
decisions a
god,
lot
season 1 is
faster because
back.
he
And
had
it's just in
all
a
of these zombie
wall.
pigs chasing after him.
EDCR is looping to where Infume was 30 seconds ago, and he finds it through the wall. Wow, is that playoffs? Is that fucking playoffs?
First, the directional
11
pie
explosives
chart,
to be
this game came
craftable.
down to where
1
these
heart for
runners are
EDCR.
Pie charting from in the bridge bastion right now, but Infume hasn't found the spawner yet.
Oh,
It's a very
oh,
fortress.
oh,
As
oh.
I say that,
Oh.
there it is. Infume, or EDCR, I should say, purling to the good part
Found
of the board
terrain.
now, has to find the spawner. Infume
Hold
can
on.
see the nerfs for both these runners coming into play here. Very scary, but they're going to have a ton of explosives for this
Different
hero.
spawner?
This is also, because let's add some more RNG into this, Rose, a different spawner for EDCR.
Yeah, so potentially, you know, depending on what the spawn is going to be like, could be different strongholds as well. Just watching EDCR moving through the fortress as well, he was placing gravel down to get the head hitters to travel faster, and he did not miss a single block. Like, he was going so fast. So both runners just absolutely pushing it to the limits in this final.
That's the first rod?
I mean,
Oh my
given
god.
everything, Infume is roughly 20 seconds ahead. I would say this cycle that EDCR just spawned is the cycle that Infume just killed. So is ahead on the Blaze cycle by about 15 to 20 seconds or so. And we can see every little thing matters. Like Infume critting, hitting the Blazes while in the portal animation, going through.
Oh my
the
god, he has to
overworld
measure
here.
too.
What's the measurement? It's 749 for Infume. Even if it's not one of the offset, or even if it's just one of the offsets there, it's actually the farthest one. So it's now it's 1700. It's
Wait,
not
wait.
700,
Could be
it's
different.
1700.
Could be different.
Farthest possible offset for Infume.
Spawners, strongholds.
That opens the door. I mean, the chords, pay attention. 22, 252 for Infume here. This could be an entirely different stronghold for EDCR, or it could be way closer. It is the same stronghold.
How is it the
it's
same distance?
Distance. So maybe they actually were playing the same stronghold or same spawner.
They're like
and we just
perfectly
missed it, but I could've
equidistant
swore it was different strong
at the different spawners.
But Infume's out. The rates really
not
pick
sure.
up.
Yeah.
EDCR's out too. EDCR's out too.
Yep.
Infume
EDCR
has this
lovely,
dugout terrain,
gravel
but
terrain.
EDCR has the high. EDCR has the high terrain to go
The
back.
rates are so good.
Yeah, and but taking slightly different terrain.
Oh my god, but they're at the same
finding
spot right
these
now.
lovely kind of
Ish.
little gaps
Mushrooms on the ground.
to be able to pearl
Soul
through
sand.
here. Can't
Oh
really
my god.
throw too many more pearls.
I mean, this is the difference right here, though. EDCR, pearls in the lava, Infume on
Holy
the
shit!
ledge.
EDCR's gonna be
Both
ahead
building
by.
up. They're gonna
Oh,
be
it's so
building a
close,
portal.
bro.
At nearly the
Bro.
exact same time. EDCR is on the cords. Infume's gonna be there in 2 seconds. The
Bro, same fucking
EDCR is
psych.
ahead by maybe a second here. As they're both entering the stronghold at the exact same time.
Is there a delay? He doesn't have a timer.
The spike
I don't
is
know
gonna
what the
be
spike
huge.
is.
EDCR spike is going to be very hard to read.
Oh
for
no!
us.
I mean, top right, top right, top right.
But I'm not seeing anything that I love on the side of Infume. A library on the side of EDCR. Nothing down there. Infume going the same direction. There's nothing for these runners.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Someone's
It's there.
down the staircase
It's
for
there.
EDCR, and
It's there, Infume. It's there. It's there.
Yep, and there's
It's
a
there.
zombie spawner you can see.
Please.
From Mossy Cobblestone on EDCR
No.
screen.
How?
We haven't removed
How's it
zombie
not
spawners
there?
because, again, as we said, we're playing Season 10 version.
He's He heard it. He heard
With
it.
the spike as well. Yeah.
After everything, he hears it.
First, I think.
But can he fucking find it without the X-ray?
I'm not
He.
sure what Silverfish is in the language that EDCR is playing, but no sign of it. But this dig for Infume is taking a while. Still hasn't.
He's in the same.
I could have sworn he was digging a Silverfish. How are we not at the portal room? Were we not digging a
Don't know
Silverfish?
how to- Yeah, he had Silverfish hisses on,
Oh, down
his,
here.
on his subtitles.
Oh, it's under him.
But obviously wasn't.
Oh my God.
Maybe if.
Oh my God.
Sure, maybe there was a
Finds it
stray.
now.
Well, no,
Has
Infume
the
does
portal
find
room.
it.
No
Does find
target
it.
is for EDCR.
He has one pearl!
Come down to the nerves here on the 0. Infume has the chance to win playoffs.
Why does he have one pearl?
The season before that didn't even make it out of the rounds of 16.
Curry White, he has one pearl!
But it's a hard 0, and Infume has no
Curry
pearls, Rose.
Why does he have one pearl? Oh my God, it's so hittable. No fucking way. He lost. No way. He lost.
It's back, and it's tall, and it was caged. This is not an easy 0. It's going to be a 95 offset, I think, for EDCR.
He still went to 97. He went to 97, but he got it off.
So many explosives. The dragon
Oh, wait. He has so many, though.
literally no damage. I think we're going to be okay here. Infume needs a perfect
Anchor.
shot, but the dragon
Oh my
is
God,
so
EDCR is so
low-rated.
smart.
He has no arrow.
Wow.
Has to only do this off beds. And the last
Wow.
one will do
Does
it. Rose,
Wow.
EDCR is our season
Wow.
10 champion.
No way.
Unbelievable to hit that 0 and is just soaking it in at the top of the tower.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
I'm incredible from EDCR. I mean, he.
Why does
kept his
Infume
cool
have
there.
one
He was
pearl?
a little bit shaky with the explosives, but no,
Why? He
absolutely
just-
incredible. Congratulations.
Why does he
to
have
EDCR.
one
He is
pearl?
gonna be
No
our
way. He
season
just
10
pearled in the stronghold to dig for the
champion, taking us
PR
to
and he didn't
full
think.
7 seeds there, but truly
No
incredible
way, man. They spell Aquacord wrong.
Absolutely unbelievable. I'm at an absolute loss for words.
Bro.
What an incredible game.
And then he
From
fucking
these
did the
two runners.
anchor
What an
because he knew
incredible
the dragon was low
series
and he
of
fucking.
matches.
That was so
And
smart.
for it to all come
Wow.
down to the end fight there, Infume just
Wow,
not
wow, wow, wow.
having the last pearl to go for the 0, and EDCR hitting that
That's
is
insane.
absolutely unbelievable. We'll win $3,000. Infume will win $1,500, taking home second place. And Aquacord, our third place winner from before, is gonna win $500.
He has no pearls. He doesn't have a
Absolutely
pearl, man. He doesn't have a
I mean,
pearl.
what, that is probably the best grand finals that
He
we've
doesn't
ever
have
had.
a
That was
pearl.
insanity.
Yeah, that was just
No way.
every single seed was just down to the wire. It was so back and forth. And I mean, huge congratulations to EDCR, but also so well played
EDCR had to do the
as well.
anchor.
Every seed, both of these runners just pushing it to the absolute limit. And I think being tested.
Because if he, when did he do it?
So
Look, the dragon was so low here. He broke his bed and did an anchor. This would have broken the bed, but an anchor can't break because it's crying obby block. Like the dragon won't break an anchor. So he had to like this saved his this saved his
leaderboard, and
playoffs.
now able to kind of get
Because this bed was so early, he placed the bed and broke it, and he
experience
burned
now
the
in
explosive
playoffs,
fully and got the
able to
anchor
take
off.
His first playoffs win, the first British playoffs winner since I think season. I want to say season. I have it written down since season 3, which was Priffy. So the first time
Wow.
in a long time that we've had a British winner as well. So I'm pretty
insane.
happy about that as well.
Hey, surely he streams more than once a fucking month now. He's been handed a free career and content. Come on. Can anyone who's close friends with EDCR tell him to like take his free 10 grand a month and like stream himself playing Minecraft? Like seriously. I got nothing in it. If anything, I want him to not stream because then more people watch me instead. But like, for fuck's sake, the dude's got a 6-figure job playing Minecraft. Let him figure it out. Like, wow.
Really hope can
Wow,
take a
wow,
lot out
wow,
of this.
wow,
I mean,
wow.
Just played so incredibly well. We're honored to have both these people in the community. Incredible job. And we are gonna take it immediately now to an interview with the winner, EDCR. What an incredible job.
Or Ludwig just,
And yeah.
or did I have Infume up in the background? Oh, Ludwig rated him. I was like, there's so many fucking people.
Oliver is taking 1 second here. There we go. EDCR, congratulations on
I lost to the
win.
winner.
I honestly, I don't know what could even be going through your head. So I just want to give you the floor. How are you feeling after that victory?
I just don't even know what to say. Once I saw him enter the end in that last seed, I just thought it was completely over. But somehow I won. I'm actually shaking. Like I did not expect to win. Oh my god. That was such a good, insane match. Like that was so back and forth. Like I won one, he won one, I won one. It was just such an insane match.
It really was. It was honestly a joy and a privilege to watch that between the two of you. You guys really are like two of the best we have to offer, and you are a very deserving playoff champion. I mean, talk about this for a second. First playoffs you're in, you lose in the round of 16. Second playoffs you're in, you lose in the round of 16. This season, you win the entire thing. Talk about mental, talk about dedication. You've always been top of the leaderboard throughout all of that, and you really got to prove yourself here. I mean, has to feel just unbelievable to get that monkey off your back, not just winning out of the round of 16, but now just winning the entire thing, and especially in such an amazing set against Infume.
Yeah, I've just been working so hard. I remember after losing in round of 16 in the previous season, it really demotivated me for a bit, but then I feel like I came back stronger than ever. I was like more motivated than ever to keep improving and make sure I'm in top form for this playoffs. And I mean, here we are.
Yeah, really. I mean, Rose, what do you got?
I mean, again, huge congratulations. I mean, you played phenomenally. It was such a good, a great match, as you say. One thing I kind of wanted to ask you about, because it was such a back and forth series, and we went all the way to 7 seeds, and there was so many things that happened. I don't even know where to start in terms of what was happening. But in these cases, what is going through your head when you kind of go from, you had in what seed was it? In the previous seed to the final seed, you obviously died with the lava housing. You had other seeds where you
That's
were
crazy.
so back and forth between each other. You had so many things in terms of like mobs and terrain and everything else. How do you just keep yourself calm enough to be able to just keep going and to keep pushing through, especially in like such a long series of seeds?
It's a great question. I would say I use all the available time. So like in that seed where there was lava housing where I died, immediately after I died, I just kind of told myself, this seed is over. Just focus on keeping your spirits up for the next match. I also had my friend Bat. He was DMing me, like keeping my spirits high, throughout the match, throughout the set. I mean, and it really helped.
Oh no, that's great to hear. It's so nice if you've got, people cheering you on there. One thing I wanted to ask about, I'm trying to check back with. I took so many notes throughout the seed because so many amazing things happened. But if I take you back all the way to the very, very first seed, you
W notes?
went for you obviously entered slightly, if you could even remember, but you entered behind Infume because you were waiting for the woodlight, whereas Infume was able to grab gravel, and you took a kind of more loopy route to get to the bastion. And on the way, you found a rune portal that had like 12 golden carrots in it. And in those situations, like, what you obviously saw, like you were entering behind and you saw that Infume was kind of taking a long time. He decided to like dig through the netherrack. But what's kind of going through your mind in terms of why do you
Prize money
why you
difference?
choose to
$1,500
maybe
bucks.
take the other terrain? Is it influenced by the fact that you saw that it was taking Infume a long time to get there? Or yeah, I guess it's just a little bit of your kind of thought process.
I think my playstyle is just I really hate digging in the nether, so I try to avoid it as much as possible. So if there's any chance that the terrain opens up, I like to at least check and see if it opens up. And I mean, it did. So
yeah, and it was really interesting, particularly like a lot of the nether enters you had kind of far bastions for a majority of the seeds, and there was like a little bit of kind of points where you were a little bit kind of hesitant with kind of picking a direction. Is that more kind of down to just either not having a clear spike, or more you're trying to like maximize the best route possible?
Sorry, do you have an exact seed in mind?
I can't remember which seed it was now. It was a Crimson and it was a Treasure Bastion as well, but I can't remember if it was
Oh,
seed.
yeah. I
Yeah.
remember that seed. Well, I think if I remember the seed.
Wait, that's
seed
so
correctly,
funny. I
was
went
trying to use
7
my
and
seed
10 in this
counter
playoffs, and I
to
got
look for terrain
4th.
as much as possible. And once I
made my
realized
playoffs
it,
win
I
rate
just moved on to
worse.
the next one until I found terrain. I think
4th.
Infium actually beat me to the Bastion. in that
Bro, you
seed.
could go 6 and 10.
But
Yeah, I think he did slightly. But I mean, the whole series was incredible. I mean, you played
Damn
so
it.
remarkably well. Yeah, just huge congratulations. Corey, I don't know if you've got any more questions at all.
Oxy
Yeah, I'm
went
gonna steal
5
the
and
nerdy question
6
because
or
he's
5
not
and
here.
7.
I mean,
Fuck.
you won playoffs. I'm sure this was something that you really wanted to do. I mean, is there any other? You've basically always
Did
just
Infiu
been
go
like
6 and 10?
the rank guy. You had no RSGPB. You basically have only
3-2,
played ranked.
3-2. Oh my
Is
God, he
there other
did.
things that you kind of want to go for and achieve in the speedrunning community as a whole? Are you really going to stick to ranked? I know it's kind of a little maybe early. You literally just won, but curious if that's ever a thought that's crossed your mind, or if you just absolutely love ranked and don't plan on changing anything.
yeah, I do have a set of goals that I'd like to complete at some point. Winning playoffs was one that I just completed, and I'm really happy about that, obviously. But I also want RSG world record at some point. I'd like to work towards that. I also want ELO world record back. Infium took it from
Oh,
me last
okay.
season. Hoping to
Holy
get it back
smokes.
this season if I can.
Bro's moving
I
like
mean,
MREC,
that
bro.
is an exciting tease for whatever you plan on doing next, whether you decide for ELO world record next or RSG world record. I mean, you deserve to just do
Put
whatever,
some bullshit
whatever the hell
like
you want, man. That was
my
an
goals, and
incredible,
it's just a
incredible
complete
performance.
slop, and he can
Last
actually
thing
do
I'll
it.
say to get us out of here, I know you won't be attending the Ludwig LAN. I was curious if you had any thoughts on that in the sense of who you think is going to maybe do really good, anyone you're going to be watching out for there. Would love to see you co-stream or watch party that as well yourself, but would love to know what your thoughts are of that since we're not going to be able to see you there.
I really, really hope Infium does well. He really played this match so well, and he really deserves a lot of respect for how he played this seed. So yeah, I'm really going to be rooting for him at the LAN.
Amazing.
No
W
Feinberg?
Sportsmanship. We're lucky to have you and all the other incredible runners in this community put up a really good face and have a bunch of great sportsmanship. EDCR, congratulations on winning.
This guy always
season
thinks it's about
10
him.
of ranked playoffs. We hope to see you back very soon in season 11 and enjoy it, dude. Soak it in. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Alrighty. Swapping back over here almost seamlessly. I think we did that like near flawlessly.
Wow. Come on, turn your mic on. You have 4,000 people watching. I gotta tell Steez to tell him to fucking focus on content. Not even, he doesn't even need to focus on content. He just needs to stream. If he just streamed his gameplay no mic, he would make like $5,000 a month just off streaming it. Like if he just set like 10 minutes of ads an hour and just streamed himself playing, like it's literally, he's just burning money. And I'm not saying that it's only about the money or anything like that, but like, it's such a like lightning in a bottle. He ended stream. Oh my God. It's not working. It's so much money. It's so much money. And he's just throwing it away.
It was supposed to be before EDCR, but then EDCR was actually ready quickly. So WEDCR on that.
He doesn't even need to unmute or care about the
Honestly, I know
content.
we're
Like literally,
biased
like I
because
said, if he
we're
just
biased heroes,
streams
but like that was
his
an
gameplay.
unbelievable finals. It really was. And
This is the biggest
storyline
season
to
of
get here,
playoffs
the double
ever.
reverse sweeps from Aquacore,
He won.
the purchase from Feinberg, just the dominant performances from EDCR and Feinberg, or from EDCR and Infium. I mean, what are you gonna remember from season 10 playoffs?
I'm in a queue. I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
I think I think the fact that we had a new playoffs winner and that we finally got to see EDCR almost at like full power, and we had so many upsets in the round of
Damn, I
16,
fucking
but I
lost
think it
twice
kind of-
today.
The fact that we had that and so much kind of
Oh, I'm
reverse
so
sweeps
shit and
game ties
bad.
and kind of chaos. The fact that it still came down to EDCR Infume
Play
and the full
Overcooked?
7 seeds and just the most back and forth kind of exciting finals, I think just kind of ties
I
it
feel
all
like
up
people are
in a-
gonna be
in a
mean
perfect bow
if we're
for
bad
the
at
season 10.
Overcooked.
Absolutely. I
That
couldn't
can
say it
that
better
is
myself.
is
I
a
mean,
potential to not be
I'm just
cozy.
gonna remember this playoffs as a real wild ride.
We
a
are
real
goated.
display of Minecraft speedrunning as a whole, and somehow even
I'll
in the
figure
end,
it
we're
out.
still
Maybe I'll
able to
queue. I'll
be the
think.
best
I'll see.
players,
I'm thinking.
at least
I'm
seeding
thinking.
wise and phase points wise and leaderboard wise.
Do I
and
think we're shit?
Getting there, it was a phenomenal finals to watch.
No.
And now we can take a look at the credits for all the people that truly make this possible, because it is absolutely crazy that we're able to run this production. Shout out. Let's just shout out everyone. The organizers.
Oh, my name isn't on here anymore. It's so weird.
Possible. The fact that, honestly, quite frankly, that myself, Nerdy, or Fulham even get to be on the same tab as Oliver is just absolutely absurd. The guy does so much for this game, so much for
That was the commentary level up. I left commentary and I get
playoffs,
fourth.
just absolutely ridiculous.
And I have a negative record in playoffs.
Phenomenal
I
show
go
for
2-2.
us all. And Red Lime, just the genius that he is.
It's
with
the buff.
allowing all this to happen, creating
chill.
the mod. And
I got
and
better
everything.
sleep tonight
The
too.
Fulham
Fuck.
analysis, I mean, if you haven't already submitted your feedback form, do it. We've been looking at it in between.
They're all up in
games. I
Infume.
understand I've
Are they
been
doing the
on
Infume patch thing? Are they doing the hacks patch thing to Infume too? Nah, this would tweak me out, bro. Hype train level 13?
So I could not imagine doing 4. So shout out to them as well. Shout out all the refs for really making this possible as well. Really an underappreciated thing that we all need to
Okay,
do
but
more
he
about
only
to
lost
make
once
this
today.
happen.
I lost twice. I can get a hype train level 14. I'll personally thank every single sub, and if you gift 10 subs, I'll say your name 10 times and say thank you. Let's get hype train level 14.
I've just done a lot of the creative direction.
I lost twice.
I
lost more.
Just phenomenal.
My losses hurt way more than his one, probably.
That looks good. Thank you. Good job. That won't be the case going forward because I won't be.
IGNBs, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you so much for the 10 gifted IGNBs. Kylie, thank you for the prime in the 6 months. Galaxy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted Galaxy. Guys, oh my god, I have to keep scrolling. Nerdy, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Nish, thank you for the 45 months. 50 months, actually. Thank you for the resub. Icewife, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted.
Possible. It's just.
Aldria, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Aldria. Thank you so much. Penamu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mick, thank you for the 36 months. Shula, thank you for the 27 months. Techno Turtle, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Apollo, thank you for the 18 months. Kirby, thanks for the 24 months. Amnesia, thanks for the 3 months. Matu, thank you for the 3 months. Taya, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted. Boom, Shiny, thank you so much. That's your 11. Thank you, Taya. You fucking won. Patrick, thank you so much for the prime. Multi-Pro, thank you so much for the 3 months. Worst Goat, thank you for the prime. Cats and Coke, thanks for the sub. Tony, thank you for the 10 months. Mac, thank you for the 3 months. Andrew, thank you for the prime. Schliver, thank you for the 24 months. Wrong, thank you for the 7 months.
His skills at the game, but
Haywood, thank you for the gift sub. Maria, thank you for the gift sub. Panbryce, thank you for the 14 months. Are we at level 14 yet? What level are we at? Oh my god, we're at level 13? He's at level 13. We're so close to passing him. I lost. Come on, come on, come on, come on, guys, come on. Just one more laughing disco. Just one.
You know, I have
Golden Star, thank you for the 5 months. Nolanator, thank you for the gift sub. Violet Flower, thank you for the 2 months. Stormy Ken, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Stormy Ken. Eminem, thank you for the gift sub. Vidified, thank you for the 4 months. Much, thank you for the 18 months. Ace Lightning, thank you for the Prime. Ziffle, thank you for the 3 months. D Shindov, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, D Shindov. FaZe Barack, thank you for the 5 months. I like that username. That reminds me of Obama. Caden, thank you for the sub. Arksummer, thank you for the Prime. Marilena, thank you for the Prime. Rizzo, thank you for the 41 months. Alpha Pro, thank you for the 20 gifted. Speed round, speed round. Thank you, 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 thank you so much for the 20 gifted Alpha Pro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fuck. Xana Watt, thank you for converting your sub. P-Boy, thank you for the 3 months. Ice Was Melted, thank you for converting your sub. Cause Cactus, thank you for the Prime. Hadox, thank you for the Prime. Pizza Food, thanks for the sub. After Bloom, thank you for the 2 months. Exelia, thank you for the Prime. Zesped, thank you for the 3 months. Bomas, thank you for the Prime. R2D290, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted R2D290. Notch, thank you for the sub conversion. XXX Nickelback, thank you for the Prime. Fell Off, thank you for the Prime. Marcus is good, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Marcus. Luma Show, thank you for the 2 months. Zafang, thank you for the sub. Cryptic Nick, thank you for the 6 months. Prathan, thank you for the Prime. Johnny Rocket, thank you for the Prime. Fennel Kinks, thank you for the gift sub. Alex, thank you for the Prime. Max Strom, thank you for the Prime. Daniel Taylor, thank you for the Prime. Rage Rat, thank you for the tier 1. Cup of Call, thank you for the Prime. Edizzle, thank you for the gift sub. I'm still scrolling. Clefkey, thank you for the 7 months. Zach, thank you for the Prime. Boots Spinoza, thank you for the gift sub. Stress Chicken, thank you for the 2 months. Jason, thank you for the Prime. Peachy Girl, thank you for the 2 months. Laura Lee, thank you for the 3 months. Kaidoro, thank you for the 17 months. Sugar Snaps, thank you for the Prime. Terabyte? Your usernames kind of tripped me up there a little bit, but I like it. It's a little bit, well, frisky there. Thank you for the tier 1. Moose Juice, thank you for the tier 1. Insane K, thank you for the 63 months. Good seeing you around. Mickey Matt, thank you for the gift sub. Nearly Dead, thank you for the Prime. Millerverse, thanks for converting the sub. Inkyish, thanks for the 12 months. Sidness, thank you for the Prime. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Boyd P, thank you for the sub. Ruse, thanks for the gift sub. Koopa Joey, thanks for the Prime. RNG, thank you for the Prime. M Jork, thank you for the 5 months. Diamond Pickaxe 929, thank you so much for the Prime. You specifically support you, Sean. Thank you so much. Pebble Cinder, thank you for the 2 months. Tris, thank you for the 4 months. Ruko, thank you for the gift sub. Devi, thank you for the Prime. Chaos Slimy, thank you for the gift sub. Zolver, thank you for the gift sub. Adish, thank you for the 2 months. Nasudo, thank you for the gift sub. Mine, thank you for the 9 months. Sneaky, thank you for the Prime. Dysphoria C table, crafting table. That username's giving me a little bit. I like that. It's making me think as well. Thank you for the Prime. Lettuce, thank you for converting your sub. And I finally don't have to fucking scroll anymore. But we still have 4 minutes.
I have not heard a single word from Oliver in 5 minutes. Which
oh my god.
Forget anything.
How much money did I just make?
What did I forget? Oh, I didn't forget anything. Bang!
AJBR, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, AJBR. Colorado, thank you for the 2 months. Alexa Micah, thank you for the sub. Mouse, thank you for the 36 months. Fanlux, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Fanlux.
I mean, Silver, HDMI, NHB maybe.
What are they doing?
Like, there's just so many people. Like, I have no idea. It's crazy. Skycrab's probably gonna play. Like, it's just.
Danoid, thank you for the Prime.
You don't want to go.
I feel scammed. Thank you for the gift sub. I don't.
Next week, and we'll see you all very soon. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.
Dagasaur, thank you for the 56 months. Hope you're doing well. Lenkari, thank you for the sub. Cat Muzik, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, fuck. Caught. Yo, anybody in Hacks chat, if you gift a sub to me, any amount of subs, I'll say thank you the amount of times you give the subs. We're currently at a level 16 hype train. I lost 2 games today. I went through the most today, the most hardships ever. Only your support can bring back a fraction of how much my heart has broken today. Beanie Bees, thank you for the 2 months. Galactic 3D, thank you for the Prime. Whobail, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys. Holy shit. How many subs does it say? 36 subs remaining, but how do we know all of them? How do we know how many are all of them? Alexa Micah, thank you for the gift sub. Consultant, thank you for the Prime. Mikus, thank you for the gift sub. I know it says at the end, but I want to see now. Guys, if I did this every day, holy fuck. No. It wouldn't work. Pie Master, thank you for the sub. Marcus, thank you for the 6 months. Tino, 13 Alba, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Laurel, thank you for the 11 months. Dark Moon, thank you for the 2 months. Black Boy, thank you for the gift sub. This is literally like those fucking YouTube short streams that you scroll by that are like the ones that are just looped, the looped ones that just bait you to give the fucking laughing discos or whatever. And I feel like that. This is grimy. Madeline Starling, thank you for the 2 months. Night Weir, thank you for the 2 months. Anitlia, thank you for the sub. Lindsley, thank you for the 3 months. Nova, thank you for the gift sub. Alex, thank you for the gift sub. Erica Maryland, thank you for the gift sub. Penemu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted. Surge Driver, thank you for the 3 months. David, thank you for this prime. Amikus, thank you for the gift sub. Guys, if we get to level 17, we're only 13% away. If we can get to level 17 in the next 2 minutes, we will get 5 more minutes on the timer. We're just 11% away. If we can get, I actually watch, like, the problem is I scroll past them and the way that they fuck with your head and the dopamine is like it's so accurate that I can like I can envision it in my head. Do you guys know the ones like, how do I even find one, bro? Like YouTube live stream. This is just not gonna work, right? Like how do I find like shorts live streaming? Oh, that guy's so funny.
Don't say the same thing.
I got a lot of thinking to come back. Can I find a live stream? Do I have to hit live? Where do I go?
You can now make
How do I find one? Oh, whatever. When did I stop? Oh no. Rox4, thank you for the sub. George Guy, thank you for the 8 months prime. Lightning Falcon, thank you for the prime. Indigo, thank you for the tier 1. MJC, thank you for the gift sub. Blade, thank you for the tier 1. Remy, thank you for the 9 months. Dragonborn Broth, thank you for the gift sub. Belly Enjoyer, thank you for the sub. MJ, thank you for the gift sub. Alex, thanks for the 35 months. Oreo, thanks for the prime. Double 5 gifted stacks in the chat. Urka and Ruse, you guys both together. 10 gifted combo. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted double 5 combo from Urka and Ruse. Thank you so much. Oh my God, and we're at level 17 with only 3 minutes left to get to level 18. Orbit, thank you for the 2 months. Otso, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted, Otso. I'm so warm in the blanket. What is this link? Did you find one? No, that's not the fucking, yeah, no, I have to like find one. No, not the fucking Glizzy Overdrive guy.
100 Glizzies entering Glizzy Overdrive. Increasing grip by 7%. We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 Glizzies entering Glizzy Overdrive. One.
This is not what I was talking about, by the way. Oh my God, I have to catch up. Okay, I did also. Hyper Res, thank you for the 2 months. Guayaboo, thank you for the Guayabio, thank you for the prime. Level 18! Fatal, thank you for the sub. Kelmo, thank you for the 5 months. Basically, thank you for the tier 1. Zephyr, thank you for the tier 1. Alpha Bro, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Alpha Bro. Amendoino, thank you for the prime. Mary loves coffee, thank you for the gift sub. I don't love coffee, but I'm not Mary, you're Mary, so fuck with that. Lacken, thank you for the 9 gifted. Lacken around, nice to see you around. Lacken, thank you so much for the 9 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much, Lacken, for the 9 gifted. Haley, thank you for that gift sub. We're only 97% of the way there. Left, oh my God, I that was so much. That just all hit me at the same time. Holy fuck. Hax is done? Did he raid Infume? I don't even know. Adam, thank you for the prime. Lock, thank you for the 61 months. Oh my God, where do I put this blanket? Oh, I have a chair over here. I'm actually like heating up. That's actually a good, it's my chair. It's my blanket chair. It's my blanket chair. Renoir, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Renoir. I have to watch Osh, who's doing evil ranked.
Please! No, it's gonna be standardized though! I need to shoot one.
He ended his fucking stream. No way. No way, man. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was sorry. Yeah, that's the conclusion of evil rank. This fucking flashbang. Oh my God. Celestial Derp, thank you for the 28 months. Dude, that's like a Elixir stream, man. Do they have VODs on? No, Elixir streams are something else. You guys gotta be
right there. Oh, that.
And it's like, okay, sure, all of this bullshit is on OBS, but even without the OBS, they're playing an upside down language. Their timers are in the middle of the screen, and the ranked UI is just in the middle of the fucking the game when you're playing.
Yeah.
Like, it's so funny, man. And I swear, like every couple weeks they just switch it up, and it's just some other bullshit. Like now there's an equalizer on the side. Like every couple of weeks they just think of some other insane shit to find on their OBS. Like I could not watch more than 3 minutes, but it's so funny to just click on their stream sometimes. Figure it out. Isaev, thank you for the 3 months. X.com/Simon Scripts. Hey, good self-advertisement, good self-promo, buddy. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. X.com/Simon Scripts. Randomly, thank you for the Prime. Finn Gemini, thank you for the 4 months. Guys, we only have 20 seconds left, and we only need one person to click the gift 35 subs button to get to level 19. Only one of you has to click it. In the next 24 seconds, only one person. Only one person. Come on, careful, guys. I know everyone's waiting for someone to do it. Not all at once. Not all at once. Not all at once. The hype train's fading. Oh, it's over. It's over. Why didn't it? 344 fucking gifted. That's unreal. Rouse Squee, thank you for the gift sub. Laurel, thank you for the gift sub. Moldy Locks, thank you for the 4 months. Engalardo, thank you for the Prime. Nora, thank you for the 44 months. And it's it. And we're done. Oh my God. Show the revenue. 344 subs times $3. 1K. GG. There you go. But it's always random because you have no idea, like, you have no idea what like if someone gives me like they're not on the top gifted anymore. Oh no, they are. Yayfix. Like Yayfix is from Turkey, I think, or gift subs from like Turkey or Ukraine or something, so they're way cheaper. So Yayfix can get like Yayfix's gift subs are like $1 per sub. I don't get $3 from that. I get 60 cents or whatever, right? So like a lot of subathons, if you see like random accounts gift like tens of thousands of subs to like Kai Cenat, it's probably someone like figuring out how to get a bank account from one of those countries and saving a fuck ton of money doing it. It's so rare that that is full $6 gift subs for every sub. It's so rare. I don't know if just a VPN would work. I've never tried it. Because I'm not in the business of gifting 10,000 subs, but I don't know. I think you need a bank account in that country, would be my guess at least. Because otherwise they would just let everybody do it, right? Fuck, that was awesome. All right, Oliver's asking me a question about how much the ranked Twitch would make for normal ad rates for a 6-hour stream at 4,500 CCV. So to show Oliver how much it would make, I'll just show my entire earnings and then we can work backwards from there, because I know a lot of people will be curious about this as well. The monthly transparency report. It's kind of sad. I only made, oh my God, this bar is so high. Guys, it's so sad. I only made 17K this month. Look, it's a yellow down arrow. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. Oh no. April was 18K? I've just had like trips, and then I took days off because of I was sick. February is the crazy one. Hold your horses. And the fucked up part, I'm actually fucked. I need to talk to a tax person, like legit, because when I estimated my taxes for this year, I estimated it being like, oh, I made 30 grand in January and 40 grand in February. So let's expect that we're going to pay that the whole time. And now I'm on scraps. I'm going to be in the red. Did Ludwig call me a brokey? /user Ludwig. That's okay. Scraps? Guys, obviously I'm not joking, and I'm very disappointed that I'm only making 20 grand not leaving my apartment for an entire month and playing Minecraft. I'm obviously very fucking not thrilled about this. This doesn't even show like, no, because the Feinberg Sucks revenue for February as well, like, I should have pulled it up on a different monitor because it shows the rest of my, hold on. I'll pull it up though. I don't even look at this in a bit. Feinberg Sucks fell off because I fell off. Where's, bro, fucking insane. 24 grand. Did I do a sponsored stream in February or no? No, because Papa John's was March, right? I cleared 60 grand in February. Wow. I mean, I paid editors and stuff, but Papa John's was March, I thought, right? I did Dream World, but that was March also, I think, right? Bell curve YouTube revenue? Yeah, but in a not in a good way. Like we gotta figure it out. We gotta go back to when Ludwig was willing to play Minecraft for 8 hours a day for a month. Because he made me, let's be real, I'm nothing. Let's be honest and real. Oliver, let's see. In the last 31 days, that's not what I wanted. I averaged 2,600, so you said 4,500, so let's double it. This is not last 30 days. Let's double it. I don't know how many ads you would run an hour, but let's just say you get around to 8. Let's say you slam the ads on the intermissions. But you wouldn't want to really do it at any other time, right? So maybe lower. So maybe let's just even it out. Let's say you'd have 4,500 average viewers, but you're running maybe 4 minutes of ads an hour. So let's even it out. But no one would be subbed on the ranked channel. So you would make a lot more off of ads probably because everybody would be watching them as opposed to subs missing. So I have no idea. But I streamed for 127 hours and I made 7,600 off of ads. So that's about $60 an hour off of ads. And ranked was live for maybe 20 hours over the weekend, maybe 30, 25. So $1,500, but probably double it because no one would be subbed on the ranked channel. So $3,000 maybe off of ads ish. $2,000 is my guess. If the ranked, if you guys started running ads on the ranked thing. You guys are saying W, but Oliver is asking me to ask this for him because they didn't run ads. If he was already running ads, we wouldn't be having this convo. Everyone's saying W, but the money doesn't. Oliver wouldn't need me to calculate it for him if he could look at his thing. When did Loki get world record? Ludwig, are you still watching? I have a good Minecraft idea for you. Where's Ludwig? I need you to go 50-50 with me on this, because in your words, I'm a brokey. Is he gone? June 11th? That lines up. That works. I don't think he'd think this would be good content. Because Ludwig's event is the 20th and the 21st. Right? So you could run a bounty if Loki's world record lasts for an entire year. You put 10 grand up for the person to break it. And that's it. And it would just and it would someone would get the record within a week. Someone hides the record. They get it on like June 8th. They hide the record. A week? Dude, maybe even faster. Like, think about it. Like, no one plays anymore. $600. Well, okay, imagine like how many people do you think can actually get world record? Like realistic chance of getting world record, like 100? 50? Like sure, some people are going to be better than other players, but like can get a sub 7, not fuck it up with the nerves and have like not horrendous reset efficiency, like 50? Maybe give people like a day to figure out how to reset again. But you think like 50-ish? $20? No, it's more than 20. I mean, there's so many people that are like anybody on this list who has a sub 730 could easily get world record. This is 13 people. Or like if you're acting with even within a minute, right? Even within a minute, there's 24 people that are within a minute Bloopy doesn't play ranked at all. Ludlow isn't high ranked. Drip isn't high ranked. No Access Roblox just started playing ranked. No Fear doesn't play ranked. Jason doesn't play ranked. Like half these people up here don't play ranked. So you can't just look at the leaderboard. You know what I mean? You can't really go back from ranked to RSG because ranked, like there is a lot of skill in resetting, and some people could be genuinely terrible at ranked. Some people could genuinely be like awful at ranked or at resetting, sorry. But that are good at ranked. Like some people, like I'm not good at resetting, but there are probably people that like have a sub 7 in rank that are way worse than me. But like to think about it, like what hold on. I wanted to be here. Okay. So who is good? Bloopy. 325 enters. Bloopy. What number am I looking about? This isn't even good though, right? Because this excludes nether. This is 12 nethers per hour. But what is it? What would it actually be then? Like if people were resetting for a world record, what would this actually be? Like 10? 9? Like if you take the nether time out, it'd be pretty close, right? Look at Jason. Yeah, but I'm trying to find an average fucking person. What's Jason's username? Is this Jason? No, this is Kaz. Okay. 12.2. But like Jason's only been doing this, right? So it's like how like Kaz is at 11.7. Cake and you're at 11.7. Like what would a normal person be at? Like nethers per hour. 7? 7 or 8 nethers per hour? Like a ranked convert. 7 or 8, you think? Like 8? 8 nethers per hour? 8 nethers per hour? Let's say there's only 50 good players. That's 400 nethers an hour if you were just watching everybody. And let's say people are playing 8 hours a day. Then you divide that by 3, that's 133 nethers an hour. Not nearly as many, but that's over 2 a minute. Like the content would be insane. You would have like this website where like this is the way it just like shows every live rank game. You'd have this website, literally you would always be watching someone entering. Like always. You would never have to wait more than like a minute. There would just always be a nether. Oh shit, one of the other 50 people grinding is in the nether. Oh, someone else is in the net. Oh, someone else is in the nether. But it would only last for like 3 days because someone would fucking pop it. Someone would pop it. How many nethers would that be? 133 an hour? That's 3,000 a day? That's 21,000 nethers in a week? Is the world record 1 in 20K? I don't know. Is world record nether 1 in 20K? I don't know. How many enters does Skycrab have? $18,000. And he choked it once. 1 in 20K. It's just like, how would you do it though? Would you do just 10K for the winner? Would you make it a week long and give it? Because like, okay, let's say you set up this whole thing. It's 10K for the person to get world record. Someone pops it in 6 hours. That shit sucks, no? Like, it should be 1 week and it should be whoever has a world record at the end of the week, right? Like, it'd be kind of funny, but like... Maybe you do it for 1 week. You give 10 grand to anybody who beats the world record, and you give an extra 10 grand if you have it at the end of the week. So the base prize pool is 20K. I would need Ludwig to go like 90-10 with me on this. Because is he listening to me? Summer, join call. You're so boring. I've been in call for 3 seconds and you're not here.
Hello?
Oh my god, hi. How'd you know I was here?
You said it, but on the stream.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, what are you eating?
Pizza.
I don't know why I even fucking asked. Do you think so? Someone would get world record in a week, surely, right?
I think so.
Do you think I'm stupid?
I think I would get world record.
You think you would? Dude,
I'm fucking terrible at resetting.
if you just got a string trade, man.
Dude, true.
Fuck.
Do you have world record chokes? Like, almost?
I mean, I've entered world record. I had that for like 5 months. It was 635.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Beat Crooks, right? But
Yeah.
or it didn't beat Crooks, but
It didn't beat Crooks because Crooks didn't have explosives. It was like 5 seconds slower than Crooks, and it was like, I don't know who else had. Maybe like Hacks had a 640. I don't remember. But yeah, that was the only time that I entered on a world record pace. I think maybe like once when it was like 14 or something, but I think that was the only time.
What about the second place run you got?
Yeah, but Suji Enderman had an 830 or something, and I got a 906, and Cube was third with a 908, so it was like it was like 740 on enter or something. It wasn't enough.
U0, dude.
Yeah.
It just doesn't exist.
Isn't that crazy that EDCR won?
Kinda.
He's like, actually, statistically, he's really good, so it's not crazy at all. Be crazy if I got like Feinberg won or some shit. Dude, I got my shit kicked today. It's fine.
Don't worry, I got my shit kicked yesterday.
Yeah. And we both have the same amount to show for it. Well, no, because I'm in the stupid LAN. I'm sorry.
Yep. GG.
Fucked up.
It's okay, I'm gonna go through falls shortly.
Hopefully that's fun to watch. I wonder how many people will actually play. Or like, I wonder how it'll work at all. Like, I wonder how anything will work.
I don't know. Like, I thought you would know because you're like invited.
But I'm not invited to the quals.
Oh, yeah.
No, I qualified for the LAN because Infume was already qualified. So the problem is they just didn't think about the things at all. So I qualified because Infume was in the top 4 and already qualified. So for them to take 3 people from this playoffs, they originally wanted to keep the qualifying formats the same, like the LCQs, like the bracket and the LCQ mock thing or whatever. They wanted to keep those at 2 people each. So they were going to take 3 people from this playoffs no matter what. And so because Infume already qualified, because he got second in season 8, they were just going to take the next 3, which is the other 3 people in the top 4. So that's why I was already qualified. And then Ludwig found out today, that was yesterday, Ludwig just assumed that no one would decline going to the LAN, which, to be fair, I feel like is a valid assumption. No one told him that EDCR probably was going to say no, or like low-key, if he got invited, would probably said no or whatever. So then they were out of options because do you invite the like who got 5th in this playoffs, right? Like who got 5th? 4 people. What do you do about who got 5th, right? So then
me.
If those 2 things happen at the same time, would they have not had me qualify and then pulled 6 people from the last chance stuff? Maybe. Did I get saved by the timing? Maybe. I don't know. Because EDCR got invited and then declined. It's technically different than Infume because you can't get invited twice. Like Infume can't take up 2 spots, but EDCR is declining his spot. It's weird. I don't know. It's just awkward because playoffs only has the discrete placements down to 4th. You can't get a 5th specifically.
What about like I don't understand how isn't it 12 people total?
Yeah.
Like what are they gonna do with the bracket? Is it not weird or is it?
He said that there's 4 people that are gonna have a bye. It's the people that won playoffs, so Hacks and EDCR. Well, okay. So Hacks, maybe Infume will take the buy from. I don't know. I don't know if Infume gets that the buy slot. I don't know. But Hacks has a buy. He's one of the 4 players of the buy, and then Ludwig said that there's going to be like a seeding matches on the first day to determine the other people that are going to buy, and then where the other people land in general. But I think his idea was that like the 1 seed was maybe the winner of the most recent playoffs, the 2 seed was the winner of the second most recent playoffs, the 3 seed was the winner of the third playoffs far back, and then they do this. You do this seeding. I don't know. I legit don't know.
But Hacks won twice.
I know.
Mm.
I know. I know. Silver, I know. And the answer is that I know, but I don't know.
Right.
Let's play Fortnite or what?
Well, I joined call because you asked me to join call, but I was gonna do some bot review thingy with Raul.
Oh, okay, do that then. I was just fucking around with you.
I don't know when we're gonna do that. I don't think Raul's live yet.
Holy shit, it's cascading. Oh, you saved us.
Sorry, I swapped to Aquaboard.
Thanks. You're on the controls
Also
now.
going live. Oh, okay. I'm on the controls, dude. I have one hand because my other hand is
Pizza?
yeah.
First world problem. This guy's eating the pizza. No, I'm fucking with you. Okay, well, go do that with Raul. That will be fun.
Okay.
Bye. 500 player private room? It's going to crash again. It's going to crash again. I'm not doing that. Think it's fine? What would I even not 500 but 300? Okay, I'll try. Yeah. But what do I want to do? We can't just do a run. That's so boring. Mine a chunk. There's no way this would work. How does this even work? Would it even work with the replay? Redline, if I have replay optimization, it wouldn't even work, right? I wouldn't be able to see. Would I be able to see? I don't know what replay optimization does. No? Yeah, fuck. Because I have to turn on a setting where I can't see like the changes to the world and stuff. Because it's trying to send all that data to my client. Full inventory is kind of funny. The problem is there's just no good ideas. All right, we'll just do a run. Just one completion. Let's see if it works. We'll do RP. No Woodlight RNG. Alright, there's the code. Rock up. Rock up. We're playing a game. Replay setting. Thank you so much. Optimize live replay. Yes. Disable public replay. Yes. Show advancement only once. Send off. Can we paste in the chat? I did put it in the chat. There's still 37 slots. I wish I could sort this by elo. Emerald's in. And Mungy's in. But there's the only two people in the fucking bid is in too. Fuck. It's Emerald, Bid, and Mungy. All right, whatever. I'll give $100 to who wins. If you send a 4, I don't give a fuck. But there's only 3 people that are fucking competing. So, like, I wanted there to be more people in the top fucking... In the top 100 playing. I'll give you $100 if you win the seed. Surely it won't crash, right? Redlime said in my chat 3 minutes ago I could try with 300. And now he says he has bad news. Good way to ring in the end of playoffs. You were gonna queue? Well, it sucks for you because the server actually takes 15 hours to restart, so everyone's fucked for the entire day. It's generally how it works. It's down. Redline told me I can try with 300, and I turned the setting on and they told me to try. I know that I'm the problem, but like... I can't trust Redline. Listen to you? Oh. But how else are you gonna figure out the problem? How else are you gonna test it? How do we spin this into me doing a favor for the ranked team by crashing the server 5 times? Oh, there we go. Why can't I hover the left of the chest? Why does my mouse cut off here? Oh, it's because I have the replay controller in the background. Oh. Why is my skin like that? This is my RSA account. Nether is rage bait. All right, that was enough data. I'm not trying again. No, I'm just not trying again. Because despite contrary to popular belief, I do actually feel bad when I crash the ranked server. Even if they told me that I could try and that it would work. Bro, what is this? Where's the Bastion? You go here? Ugh. Huh. You guys spawned down there? Oh shit. Server's back? Redline, I will not try again. I'm sorry. You spawn out there, that's even worse, because you have no way to get blocks. That's disgusting. And you don't have an iron pick? Oh, that's so bad. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again.
It's not a hard thing to understand. Ah, damn it. Participant. Fucker. I'm so shit. ESR only won because he gets to play at 5 p.m. Dude, he sent a message in the rank Discord at 1 in the morning, and I was like, did you wake up at 7 a.m.? He said, yep. I was like, dude. We're playing different lives, bro. Shake you up. Aga. For the QSMP? Holy shit, you're right. I'm checking the upload Discord and stuff. Is that the Tim? I tried to type Aga in this fucking Discord, and they have the emojis off. Oh my god, so I just look stupid as fuck. Aga.
Q. Fuck is this shipwreck? That doesn't look real. This is really weird. That's the ravine, I think. Bro. Whoa. Oh, I don't find the terrain, I lose. That sucks. Should I just hook more right? Is this like more right than I think? That's okay. It was way more right than I thought. What the fuck? I'm a fucking moron, I guess. Yeah. No hand cam? I forgot to turn it back on. I'm so sorry. Obviously, the way I'm playing right now, I'm definitely cheating. That's bad. No way, I'm one obby short because of the fucking gold block. Oh, thank you. Really? Oh. Good warm-up game. She wasn't in the mood to play ranked at all. Like, I wasn't in the mental. Just everything. Oh, we can shake it off. That really opens up down? I swear I looked. Okay. All good? All good. HQ. Goofy. Those games shouldn't count? Fucking exactly, dude. I should have opened up my alt account and started a big prepper. Should have maliciously crashed the rank server to save my ELA. That's not a crime, probably. When I make the primaries on my alts, because I have RSA on my alt, so they can have 300 people or 500 people and not 64, which is the whole point because it's better for content, but then it crashes, so it's actually worse for content because it doesn't work at all. Really? How did I only get 5 logs from that? I need to be like a lobotomized. I know there's no kelp here, but it looks good. I'm getting used to my new mouse pad. Still. My mouse is too fast. I just don't know how people have fun practicing micro. I feel like I just like... Random like micro shit, I feel like I just don't enjoy practicing. It's so hard to get my brain to like... Where? Genuinely where? Am I gonna remember this one? Hey. Okay, that guy just took a bullet for the Wither Skelly. Okay, it's just like, what am I... Behind? How does that never happen to Infume when he plays Strays? How does he always have just the perfect fucking, like, no, like, what? How does that never happen to him? I had 30 mobs there. What can you do? Oh, it's over here. I mean, I lost anyways, so it's fine. I feel like half my shit burned. Anyways. I guess we'll see. It's just like, how do I not... I did a perfect dynamic RD and I just had Wither Skelly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stuff. Oh, that's not my stuff. This is my stuff. I forgot. Bro, it's wiggling, and those are two. I mean, I lost anyways. Sheep. Let's see how good my strays were. Bro, I swear I looked. No, I didn't look at all. Like, this is my sitch? I feel like Infume's never seen a screenshot of the mobs in this configuration in his life. I feel like he's literally never had this ratio before, and I feel like it's literally never happened. Like, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, look at Prithvi, so calm. He has 3 blazes and 1 wither skeleton on the spawner. And then he just goes to the other spawner. And he doesn't blaze bud at all. What a calming way to play the seed. That's fun. He lost. Actually, funny for you, I lost twice. And Cam. Go. Let me do my pack roll. No, I missed. Lucky throw. Fucking burned out. That was actually really smart. Is there any good way to check if it's like a left triple? Oh, I think I actually remember Raul telling me something. I don't remember what it is, but I remember him telling me something. Some blocks you can break, yeah. Didn't pyro. That's actually really smart. What did I think I had? Hobby. Like, do I... My portal's just so buried. I think I just trade a second gap or some shit. I don't even know what the... I don't know what the protocol is here. This is such a rare... I don't even have 10 obby, I have 9. There's not even enough gold here. Should have brought them over maybe? Oh my god, this guy's finally trying to come. They're in a good order to do that. I don't even know. Like 7. We go. Oh, how do you save so much time? Boost him. It's close. Ah, I got another spin there. Maybe I lose. Not for the end first, but maybe I lose. It's unbelievable. Of course. Just insta committed to the other gap. Mining wood. Oh, it's because he has an angle to shoot it. It's because because he fucked up this double. His just dies on this spin and mine did another spin. Fun, I guess. Whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, we both fucked up the 3+2, but you fucked it up in a way that was better for the death animation. Fuck. I didn't fix the looping. Oh, whatever. Same one album. Where do they want me to go, man? I don't see a single ravine. Kelp or not. Like this shitty one over here, but there's no way. That's insane. Four bed, 2 anchor, I don't blaze bed at all. Sure. It was like kind of fast, motherfucker. Oh my god, it could have been sub 7. PT. Never mind. Like, what in the fuck? That's the one spawn that I get? I don't care anymore. I thought it was a Wither Skelly. How is that a fucking Blaze? Freaky ass. Bum. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh, QSMB, I'm filling something out right now, so no, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I gotta switch the music. I keep forgetting. I think I'm a terrible person. No way. Oh my god, that's not fair. Okay. Too bad it's Stable's Gap. I do realize I only have 13 pearls, and I don't really give a fuck. Where do good players place their crafting table usually? Do they place it on the corner there? Or they do it after they build their portal? Do they build their? Do you build your portal first? Because this is too close. Also, I swear that people build it farther. Or higher or something? I don't know. How does the instant have this? Oh, I fucking lost. Oh, that's really not good. Like, playing gray Minecraft. Lose, 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 lose. There's a 224. It's good, I think. He just like got more trades or something, yeah. Of course he hits starter. I'm like 2 blocks under and I hit this fucking cave. Oh, genius. Oh. That's not good. Fuck, I'm so bad. That's okay. I go. What is this? What did fucking Fulham just send me? An HPG. Minecraftshop.com. What is this? Team Speedrunner. Yes, I'll turn off the Bad Bunny. I'm so sorry. I just zone out when I listen to music. I don't focus, so I don't notice that it's bad. What is this? I will buy this. How do you know when they added something? They just like edit these onto the models, right? Is that a stupid question? Like, there's no way they have someone put on like 100 shirts. They gotta get edited on, right? Like they put on like a blank, like a green shirt or something, and then it's like, I like for something like this where it's just a shirt, like a normal ass shirt. You know what I mean? But if it's like a custom, like a nicer product or something, right? It's probably, yeah. This is so funny. Team speedrunners, size XXL, add to cart. Yeah. Bro, I'm trying to log into PayPal. XXL? Yeah, I'm fat, bro. I'm like 6'3". How do you look at the other ones? New arrivals. Team mascot collection. Oh shit. I'm not even in queue. Am I fucking stupid? Team fighters. What does that mean? Team Redstone. Why is it a warden? Team speedrunners. Wait, this one's cute. It's a little creeper in a minecart. Team miners. Dude, you cannot wear this, man. That's dangerous. What if I just start doing low TNT, man? What if I give up? What if I give up? High TNT hasn't worked for me once this season. And everyone's gonna woodlight anyways. Yeah, and this was a low TNTW. It worked on the first run. They really know how to keep me honest. Bro, where the fuck did I just get that lava? Got on a tall grass all the way back there. Impressive, actually. This is good for the splits, I think. A different fort for the variants. I don't think I actually saw me. It's just like insane. How's the guy there? Like how? The pig's just stuck there. Sure. Double pearling, whatever. Here the 9 pearls is a problem? There's just a war going on down there. Bro, it kept fucking hitting me back into the TNC. Getting sucked in. Maybe I should have just pearl clipped. I don't know. I just like had no health. I didn't want to. I guess like if I don't pearl clip, I'm not making it to back anyways. Like what am I saving my health for? I don't know. It's probably stupid. How do people make sure they pick up the pressure play when they do low TNT? Like, did I just get screwed there? That was baby's first experience with low TNT. 6-7. Sorry. Why is there a little bug? Is there a little bug? You can't stand on the pressure plate, you sucker. That's not a helpful fucking suggestion, bruh. Why are there little mini flies? Where are they flying from? Okay. That's weird. I've never gotten a queue like that. Thanks for my official Minecraft shop order. You're welcome. Yo, I'm texting my dad, Ankle Boy. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, where do I go? Huh. though, like, there were just so many pigs. Yeah, I don't need to change that buy at all. It's like a perma-maname. So people do it here? Feels too hot. What the fuck do you put your crime table then? And then do people break their portal, or do they just not how to blaze into the portal? I feel like you just don't have to blaze into the portal. You break the... I don't know why I'm getting... You break the portal so you can stand there, maybe? Oop, no, I can't pearl. God, I'm a fucking genius. Ugh. So did I build the portal in the right spot? I feel so fucking close. You do crafting table on the corner. That means I need crafting table on bar. I need crafting table and... That's so weird. Or I just like... This is set up, surely. What might Byron look like? What the fuck, man? I'm practicing. I'm trying to roll for my pack. Ah. 40-second iron pick enter, and we are not on the bastion. Oh. It's Manhunt. The pace is back. Oh no, Bobby. Pace is gone. Yo, look at the fucking thing. Like, I'm there? Bro, the best movement in the game award. Fuck, dude, the fact that he spent 40 extra seconds getting you food actually won him the game. Bro. Like that? Look for the one eyebrow. Ugh. No problem now. Hey, don't do the anchor. That means you won. Like, where did he see food? Did you just run like? Did you E-ray for the sheep? I just saw no animals, and then I just lose the seed because I took damage in the bastion. Really, you just choose different random trees to go to, and his random trees are next to sheep. You force so much food. I just like had to hunger reset here. Fucked. I swear this loses an item for me. Does he place these two side blocks so it doesn't do that? I wonder. Oh, I just don't get it. Did. Draft out coming back? I have no idea. Soon. But I'm not coding it, so I don't know. Bro, the seed is terrible. I'm gonna get mad playing. I'm just gonna get annoyed playing. Oh, that's sand. Oh my god. Ugh. Get over there. Just the opposite fucking way. You're just fucking standing. Right where I need to be. Crimson Strays. Why am I forcing that way? I know I lost. What? How do you get there? What? That's doesn't die? That's impressive. I heard it. That's really weird. He just like saw the lava pool or like went to the lava pool spawn. There's no crying in there. I just like went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. That's so annoying. I just insta beeline this. Like it has to have been fire ticks. He had to have gotten fire tick on this, unless he saw it off spawn on a fucking frame. Just like didn't insta go this way. So annoying. It's even the. It's not even the pirate direction. The fuck. This nav is so weird. How does it like spiral on itself? Fuck, should have won that. Oh, nice. Bum 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 bum. How long am I gonna be streaming? Well, it's been 9 hours, so not forever. But I haven't decided. Is that okay with you? Do I have to choose? Wonderful. Bum 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 bum. Should do a 24-hour subathon. If I did a subathon, I think the way Fruit did his was like really healthy, where he just like he took like mini breaks like all the time, like genuinely all the time. Like a stream is still on, but like they'd be just like so like he would sleep, but there'd be like so many days where he just like would go and do some shit and like leave it in the background. Why did I not see the dragon over there? I didn't notice that. I mean, I've done a 24-hour stream before. When did Silver Knight do the 24 hours of runs? That was like in the middle of last year, probably like a year ago, 6 months ago. Fuck. Wee. Oh, if someone doesn't queue before 670, then I'm ending. I need a queue. Wee. I haven't eaten anything like all day. Oops. Have I not played a single ranked match? Yeah, man, it's been 9 hours. I haven't played ranked. Watch your attitude with me, Cyrus. Being serious. Yeah, thank you for 39 months. Oliver, what do you want me to DoorDash you, bro? Well, they have a lot of retail stores on DoorDash. I'm not gonna buy you like a boat. Why not? I'm just not going to. I'm sorry. That's off limits. A boat and a TV and a gold bar from Costco. All off limits. Computer? Nope. That too. Nope. No, Costco sells gold, yeah. There was a big rave when gold was going up a couple months ago that you could buy it from Costco without, like, it was cheaper to buy a membership at Costco and then buy the gold than it was to buy it like normally because their price like wasn't updated or something. Bro, someone fucking queue. I'm so bored. I suck. I suck. Why couldn't this be playoffs for me? It had to be the bottom. Loki went live? And I'm trying to play one game. Is he gonna warm up? I queued with that one warming up and then I died and then I forfeited. What is Parker doing? He's just in a world mining. At Parker. His pinned message is, we don't know what world this is. It's not Lifesteal. This is my retirement plan, by the way. I'm just gonna stream myself mining. I'll just get bored. I'll do like one casual AA run a week and just stream and just nothing. Just absolutely just no interaction. I'm just gonna stream it. And then twice a month, I'll thank every sub and gift sub in the next hype train for every single sub by name. I'll do it. And that's how I'll retire. Why can't I queue Emerald? There's no way he's... Is he that low? I'm an asshole. You been losing? Oh, let me get him! I just want to play one more game, like I said that... Fun. Did I get Emerald? Yes! Is QSMP dead? I'm just sad. Maybe it's dead in 2 days. So I'm not 2800 elo. I want to be 20. Oh my god, this seat is horrendous. Yo, I just like... This is the last game before I... No, Emerald. 3 baby pigs? Wait, where? Fucking what? Yes! This one. Loot the 3. Oh my god. I was trying to kill the pig, but then he just moved. Are there 5 carrots only? I'm gonna kill the pig also. I got way too many blocks. I think my brain is fried. Most amount of subs I've gotten ever? Like 10? Is that a law or no? Oh, there goes a gold block. GG, I'm fucking stupid. Or not. Oliver, did you see the shenanigans I was pulling earlier? Oh my goodness. How? Are we like... Did I miss one? It's like insane. Like I have 2 blazes and then I have 5 other skellies. I just went 0 for 3 on fucking levels to mend my thing. Two buckets. Yeah. There's only 1 pig. Oh, fun. We lost so much time in the fort. All right. Oh my god. We done. Good little 9 hours. I'll play rank tomorrow. Ow, I stubbed my toe. I will not be live nearly as early. But I will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow. Sorry I lost both games today. Very stark contrast from winning both yesterday. But that's okay. We can get 4th in playoffs. I'll be at the Ludwig LAN, I guess, in LA. That'll be fun. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.